Okay, let's try this again. Oh my god! Hey, run.
Fix it anyway. It needs a repair.
What the fuck, Ren? Hey guys, it's me, Copper. I'm gonna show you the quickest way to get around the city. Wait, where are you going, Ren? What do you have to do today? Hey, Skin. Hey, Stan. Hey, Sky. Hey, Wes. Oh, okay. We'll be here. Is anybody gonna save you a seat? Okay, Amarak won't. Hey, Chrissy. Hey, Badfish. Yeah, I'm gonna set a 30-minute timer too. No, don't do it, bitch. Hey, Decimated. Well. Hey, Bullet. Hey, Panda. We're going to Arax because Snow is meeting with Q to get an F14 or see an F14. Snow got an F14 for Arax. That's what we do know. But Snow says that he saw Q flying an F14 and he contacted him and they're going to meet at Arax. So we're going to see a jet, which is sick. Ooh, spicy drama. Ooh.
Speaking pussy.
Good morning, Hero Hack.
Let me guess, Decimated. Silent hasn't seen any of my egging of his house on Flippy at all, has he? Good. Can we just hear it? Let's just take off. Oh, he was offline for 2 days. I sent him anonymous picture photos in an anonymous email.
Takes a little nap.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. Thank you very, very much.
This is yours. I whispered into the ear of the valet and I said, "Hey,
Okay,
pull
cool.
this one out, motherfucker."
Okay, well, you're more convincing than he just needs a nap because he's cranky. That's fine. But yeah, I see this in my.
Yeah.
I see this. So yeah.
It should be all right later. You know what I'm saying?
Amazing. Thank you very, very much.
No worries. I'll take it for a spin.
I will. Thank you, Q. I can't say I wanted to do this for
There
such a long
any
time.
units
Like,
available to
thank
respond
you
to that
for helping
1011?
this happen.
Thank you, Mr. Q.
Even if you can.
Thank you.
Everyone
Goodbye.
can just getting
You're
gas.
incredible.
Goodbye, Q.
Wait,
Be safe.
Thank you.
are you just
Yeah.
gonna evaporate or where are you going?
No, I have a jet plane outside.
Oh, lovely.
Oh,
Okay.
cool.
You didn't know, but now
yeah.
you know.
Now we know.
Oh, I know.
All right, grab a parachute, copper.
Also, one thing, check
Yep.
your assets real quick.
What, my fees?
Yeah, because I
Looks
gave
over
it to
his
you.
shoulder.
I don't see any assets right now.
I know
Everyone
you're
76
old
to
and all,
1011.
but I think that was the loan. The asset fees.
Yeah, I don't see any fees right now.
Okay. Well, if that's
It's not a big deal. I earn a decent amount of money, so.
yeah, but you should let me know
If it's on a
because
rancho,
it's owned by the
I will
state.
fill in and see
Goodbye.
if I see
Oh,
anything.
okay, understood. Yep.
All right, goodbye.
29, same traffic.
So
We're
I
gonna pull
don't
off
have
a
to.
bit
That's
the
great. Let me impound the
north-northeast.
jet, the
Look
other
him-
jet, and
look at him.
Yeah,
Run. He's gonna
anyone
break
heading
his
that direction.
fucking ankles.
Gonna do 23. I'm code 6 in.
I can't believe it. It
I'm
looks so
gonna-
fucking good.
I'm gonna stash my car behind the bleachers, okay? Or the what are those called? The reflectors for the blastback?
I don't actually know what they're called.
They look like bleachers. Sorry.
Going from El Rancho.
Hold on.
I see a dead local on the ground. He looks like he's bleeding out slightly.
Yeah, I'm not
No one else is around the scene.
Blast deflectors? Yeah, I don't know what the.
Disregard. There is someone. They looks like they're maybe chopping a vehicle.
Yes.
You said get a parachute?
Yes. Oh, I should get one too. Just in case. I think it's going to be
That's
standard
ancient.
operating
In the
procedures to
area.
have a parachute on while you're flying them.
Everyone
Okay.
23 to the code, the 1011.
Hold on. I want to get into my flight suit because I want to look sick in it.
Ooh, yes.
Puts away gay hat for later.
Very nice.
Maybe. Oops. Whiplash.
You ready?
You're a trooper, and you can't breathe in it. Awkward. It's awkward.
Okay, what do you mean?
420 with one individual is talking to him. Correction, Candace is talking to him.
Okay, all right. Let's get this going. So listen to the sound of the jet as well when it turns on.
Okay.
It sounds correct.
Should I be out here to listen?
Up to you.
Okay. Okay, that sounds sick.
It sounds so much
It's
better.
not just like. Holy shit, I'm quick.
Yep.
I
You ready?
put my seatbelt on. Snow, can you wave for me so I can give me a thumbs up that you're ready to go? I'm looking through my eyes through your little hands.
Hey! You can't see me wave.
All right, no, I can't.
I can't believe I have an F-14
Dude, this is.
what the fuck, dude?
This is
It's my
sick.
cool sign on it. It's got the fucking Live Airx logo and shit.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Dude, it looks so good. You wanna contact ATC and let them know?
Does this guy at the 1011 have any, like gang flags or clothing on?
The green, green pants and green bandana.
Okay, so if everyone's gonna code 6,
Do you have your
make sure
music
it doesn't
set
have a
up?
friend in the area, like with
Yeah, I'm ready.
something.
Alright.
Does work.
Ready? Here we go.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Radio movement or any
Power on,
sort
let's
of,
go.
phone call.
Yeah, I checked all the eastern side of the oil field and there was no one.
You never know.
He did state that he stabbed a local to death.
the jet
His
copper!
friend also
There's a local to the west on the ground.
stating that the individual approached him with a musket. He
A musket?
It's been disarmed, right? It says it on the side.
This is so sick.
Okay, but we need to do flybys?
Alright. The afterburner's not. I haven't turned the afterburner on yet. So,
Really?
Yeah. Let's
Okay.
do. Matt, look at the altitude, copper.
I know.
Holy shit. Oh, we've lost all speed. All speed.
Oh no. Totally fine. Totally fine. We found the roof. We found the roof. In this episode, Snow tries to go into outer space with an F-14. We're upside down and backwards. Oh my god.
What the fuck is
Are
happening?
we good to break up?
I don't know. Please don't kill us.
We're on Candace.
Pull up. Pull up. Flat spin rip.
It's all under control.
Oh, this is sick. Wait, you got rid of your motorcycle, didn't you?
What?
Did you get rid of your motorcycle?
Yeah, I need to get a new one. I need to get a new one. Alright, your turn, copper.
To do what?
Fly.
Oh my god, it's my turn? I don't remember the
Yeah.
controls and all.
It's the same. You just have to slow down a lot, that's all.
So, you say, hey,
And I
Dad,
just
he
turned
had
the
a
engine
card
off.
here, but he got rid of the evidence so you didn't go down for murder. Sure what we want to do with this guy.
Oh, we're just gliding.
Oh my god, he's murdered someone.
There we go.
What? Yeah, apparently the guy that he stabbed with the karambit approached him with a musket. He got rid of the musket and wanted to get rid of
Okay, Snow, I know
further
exactly what
evidence
you
by,
have to do.
I guess, propping up the car or
When you're
something?
rolling up on enemy target, shut off the engine so they can't hear you coming.
Just, like, second-hand info.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Does he still have the karambit?
Well, Candace currently has the karambit.
I don't know if I want to fly Snow. I don't want to fuck up your jet.
So honestly, it's really easy. You just did you see the speed brakes going in and out when I was
Yeah.
landing?
Yeah.
So that's me like tippy tapping the brake. If you hold it down, the engine turns off. But if you tippy tappy and land at around 200, you'll stop. The aircraft will stop on the ground really quickly
Okay.
when you actually apply the brakes. It's kind of like the same as our other
That was a
jet,
really
alright?
smooth landing.
Thank you. Yeah, your turn.
Alright. How do I move the wings forward and back?
You're closing the doors, the back doors. Does that
Like
make sense?
Candace, you know, what to do.
The back door. Oh.
Yeah. Jesus. So the way that I'm handling this thing is like, so I'm the only
be
person
advised
that has
the
keys to
parking
this right
area
now,
on
and
the
I'll give keys and people's wings out as they pass
I
it.
shouldn't be keeping of you. I'm just gonna keep talking to this guy, and what I might do is just.
If I
the
find out
karambit
somebody's
that
like
he
pulling this
stopped
out
the,
for funsies without
local
having
with,
training,
and
I'm gonna
then
fuck
I don't
them
really
up.
have too much else on him, honestly. I've already frisked him. He has
alright.
nothing else to leave.
You first, I'll get in the back.
I'm scared.
Copy.
You got this.
Ooh. Holy shit, look at our vertical leap. We're fucking monsters. Alright, there's not a horn.
Motor motorbike with an individual dressed in red.
There you go.
I'm just fucking up your jet. Okay.
Oh, I didn't give you keys.
You didn't
Sorry.
give me
There you
keys. I'm like, alright, this is cool. Oh, look at the little tire. Look at him turning it. Alright.
Bob, you guys get the brake off.
Okay.
Who was on that motorcycle leaving?
Individual clad in red.
I need to turn on the radio. Alright, you put your seatbelt on?
Say again? Let me
Put
turn
your
the radio on.
seatbelt on.
Oh, I'm strapped in. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Just remember, when you do turns in this, it's not like our plane. This plane, you'll actually stall. So,
Yeah, I remember from a while ago.
and yeah. But you got this, I
I'm
believe. You've
scared,
practiced it
Snow.
before.
I don't want to wreck your plane.
You're not gonna wreck it. You'll be fine.
Alright, well, just once around the mountain, okay?
Alright. Very nice. Positive climb gear up. Very nice. When you're ready, level off and put the wings back. So in any other city, you would never put your wings back unless you were at altitude and at speed. Because once you bring those in any other city, you lose
Okay.
quite a lot of airflow, keeping you up in the air. But it's designed to go fast, you know?
Did I put the landing gear down again?
You did, yeah. That's probably your yelling shit, right?
I have to yell at you, yeah. I'm afraid to let
Doing
off.
great. Now, if you want to turn the
Accelerating.
afterburner on, you can you turn off the limiter. You turn on the limiter and then turn it on off again.
Okay.
I think the limiter's on right now.
There, I turned it on and off.
There you go. Put the gear up when you can as well.
But then I'm gonna be quiet.
So we gotta figure out what the trip we want to do is. The problem with using afterburner, it looks, you already know, it looks really weird. So we'll probably avoid using that unless it's for like a very small part of it. Otherwise it looks, you get motion sickness from this really easily.
Are you getting motion sickness? No one can hear me. Just me in the sky.
Very nice. Then for landing, you want to give yourself a long run up. And then, there's a jet behind you. That's not the jet.
Okay, I might have put the landing gear down so I can talk to you.
It's alright. If you switch your voice like really quickly, like so if you like press it twice while your gear goes down, when it goes up again, you'll be yelling. That's how I do it. You yelling?
No, I'm talking very normal right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there is a jet behind us.
Still? Oh, I was gonna turn around and.
Russians! Russians! Russians!
Okay, I'm not flying. I'm not flying for this snow.
Oh, God, that's not good.
Oh my God, they're fast! Snow, swap seats with me, hurry quick.
I've requested ATC copper. I believe in you. You got this. There's no way this could go wrong.
Dude, we're gonna need a landing. I am not flying this. Not for this engagement.
The jet's on the western coast right now. Yeah, I'm flying the Air Force, we're compensating you flying, and then on ATC frequency we got somebody yelling in Russian, and I do see another jet in the air, so we might need some pilots to go up and shoot them down if it's a real rush. I can travel with that one if somebody else.
Okay, that was sideways.
God! Yeah, more run up.
What
you did the
fuck?
flares.
Did you see that? He did a sideways barrel roll.
What? Did you do it? Did you do it? Wait.
I don't know what I did. We're leaving. Did you see that jet? No.
Yeah, there's a Russian MiG. Yeah, he's flaring and stuff. We never make it we're flashed up with missiles.
I gave
So
them a
copper
slip
landing
snow.
speed. Landing speed is going to be around, below 250 really.
Okay.
So you have to tip. Also, I don't want to alarm you, but we're running out of fuel.
We're trying to land right the fuck now.
I believe in you. Okay. You got
Did you
this.
see that other jet do a sideways barrel roll?
No, I didn't. All I saw was the flare. Alright, start tippy tapping, but not too much, otherwise you'll drop into the ocean. There you go. Now line her up. Start tippy tapping down the deck, and then hard braking as soon as you touch the deck. All right. Got this. There you go. Good shot. Good shot.
Fuck.
You'll get used to it.
We need to
the
fuel
more
up.
times you do that.
It's
yeah,
in the
let's go to
hangar,
the main
right?
hangar.
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah, you
drive
did
us
it. You
there and
landed.
refuel it.
Okay. Perfect. Copy. How many missiles do you have on board? 3. Good. All right. Just a reminder, I don't have any military capability in this. Oh. Oh. You afraid, pussy? See you later, time for final. Okay. Jesus.
Hopper
Copper
changes her
full
I'm scared
diaper.
when I'm in a jet that doesn't
should
have
be star
missiles. Yes.
screen.
The fucking Russian.
Oops.
You're a jet in the middle of the city.
What the fuck?
That's what black.
Okay. Dispatch 230, latest 38, code 4, 230, 10
They call us a pussy? They don't have time for this? They're gonna go do their trial?
Still at AirX now?
Yeah.
Should I get back?
Are you still at AirX?
Hey, I'm refueling now.
Copy.
God damn it. Got him. I'm sorry, Snow. Oh, hold on. I have to go all the way around again.
There we go.
There's only one ladder on one side.
Oh my god, that jump you did was fucking nutty.
What? That's what I'm saying.
Copy that. May have been a false alarm. Well, it wasn't a false alarm. He was yelling Russian shit on the fucking radio.
Did they say if he was rushing B or?
No, he kept on saying, Tiki Briki.
Kept calling us a bitch.
I think his name is Rashala.
Okay. Any cheaters in the city, real quick?
What?
I would never cheat on my husband.
Hey. I need to call Dupont real quick. He's going
And
to
I'm not about to seduce some
Mhm.
Russian person. Absolutely not. No, listen, it's about personality.
What if he has a very good personality?
Hello?
I'm not interested in finding
Oh
out.
my
We're
God.
What are you
happily
doing?
married.
That's what they all say.
Okay, well, all of them can be trifling hosts, but I ain't one of them.
Wait, Skyplane, can we get a clip of the jet for us where we're landing and then we take off again and then the jet just sideswipes the screen and like does a barrel roll sideways across? There's a jet in the air? To our east? It's just about to go over AirX. They're still going north. They're turning. You have eyes on? I'm guessing yes, because I can't hear you.
There we go. Sorry, yeah, I was on the phone.
It's all good.
23 at the forehead.
Oh, that's us.
Jesus Christ, no.
Jesus has nothing to do with this.
Forehead's got a gun out, but he says it's not.
Let me see.
His forehead, he doesn't really lie. But there is a jester here and someone in it.
Oh, look at us moving sideways. Oh, we can
I
do
can't
it.
believe I fucking own this thing. It's so crazy.
Okay, it's not really going sideways. It's just going off
It's
to the
not
side.
me. He was, and now he's in.
Alright, where's Dupont? She is
the
underneath
car
us
that
now.
Forehead was driving, which
Yeah,
is a
that's gotta be
rental.
it.
Did you say she's still at
That's
Mission Row?
a new .com car.
She's under us.
Activating with the flag
Okay.
jester. He's Gucci.
She's coming to Zancudo?
90.
Yep, yeah, she is.
Yeah.
There she is on our left.
Right, southbound on the sidewalk, parallel to Alta.
No, it's perfect.
It's an A.
Continuing south on Alta, hard braking, left eastbound, right southbound to the very old Benny's Alley. Left and left again northbound. Left westbound back towards Alta. Left southbound back to the Benny's Alley.
Sideways.
Left eastbound through the Benny's Alley, right
Snow
southbound towards
owns a jet. Snow owns a jet. Bop, 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 bop,
Continuing
bop.
straight
Snow
south,
owns a
left
jet.
eastbound through the alley running parallel to Innocence behind the car wash. Right southbound on Four. Way straight across the Strawberry. Left northbound Strawberry. Left westbound back to the alley behind the car wash. Left southbound onto Form, right westbound Form.
Too many units here, I'm filling up.
F4.
Come join in, Quinn, I'll pull off.
Left westbound to the smaller portion of the old Benny's Alley. Left southbound.
Oh, I was
down to the
whispering.
center
So
of it,
basically,
left.
the plan at the moment,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to train Dawn, Bryce, Jazz, and yourself
Okay.
as my first pilots. And then from there, we're going to get others in. But it's not going to, like I said, it's not going to be available to everybody. Only people who do the training, and I think it's probably going to be me that runs the training for this.
Okay. You probably want one of the other civilians at least.
Yeah. Yeah, for
Because
sure.
otherwise it's mostly going to be you.
Alright, if you want to start down and try this thing out, you're very welcome to.
Alright, all units be on the lookout for a white, I think it's a Tempesta. If not that, it's a Lambo.
I think it's an Aventador.
There's 205 on
Really?
it. That's so cool.
Yeah, I read it on the back. It was like a slick top Lambo
Yeah,
Aventador
can I go
kind
up?
of looking rental.
Yeah.
No. It's
Oh, wow, the logo and everything.
www.6starcrew.com.
This is
so good.
awesome.
That's what it says on the back. That's the new .com car.
It's great.
Oh.
How is it?
That's
So
what Ford
good.
has said at least.
You want to try it
You're
out?
happy? Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
I
yeah.
cannot fly this.
Why not?
It was a
Because I don't know
99
how to. Or like.
with the
Alright.
Jester.
I'll teach you. I'll say. All
You're
right, I'll tell you on a
nuts.
quick.
Snow
I'll
is
tell
the
you on a
best
quick.
instructor ever.
Yes,
Oh
by
my
but
God.
it's
You
something
You can
good.
go.
Yeah, but like.
There's a
Do I go in?
multitude of like
Yeah, go
in. Yeah, hop in.
police cars and the shots
I
fired
don't wanna
from the
fly around.
hangar.
I want you to show me around.
Lots of police getting out of vehicles as vehicle police and
Where at?
LSIA. They have 6 mopeds inside and 6 individuals in
Oh
suits.
wait, I saw mopeds positioned at the top of the ammunition when I had that traffic stop with Niall O'Brien, and Forehead was in the area as well.
I think I found the Lambo Road, southbound Popular.
Roll your broken
Follow
window down.
him, you'll find the other car.
Okay.
I just lost him on the interchange here. I don't know if he turned off.
Hello, sir. What is your name?
My name is Bob.
There's individuals
Bob.
in handcuffs inside the hangar.
Hello.
M4, that's gonna be our.
Do you
In
know
fact,
why I'm pulling
it
over?
could be Abdul. He's
Oh,
in
was
a
like,
gas
oh,
mask, close. I
light,
don't be
lights
sure.
on with no reason.
Earlier in a
Oh, yeah, that's
like
a good
rental
start. That's a good
tour
start.
van
You have a
before
broken
being
windshield.
followed around by like Fudos.
I do.
I
Yeah.
heard him.
Oh, I didn't see it, but I can imagine.
Hostages and
Sorry.
criminals
Oh my
are
God.
all dressed the
It's
same.
okay.
They're in
You'll be
black
fine.
suits, black tie, white
And if
shirt.
you're not, then I will pay for the damages.
Motorcycle
Copper actually
helmets,
dies a little
except
inside.
for what looks
Oh,
like
I'm sorry.
Abdul, who's wearing
Don't
a
die
gas
outside
mask,
either. That would be
and
bad.
a female
How would you know that?
gothy witch looking
Hello, I'm
type
Bob.
person calling around.
What's your last name, Bob?
Sterwin.
Ray video?
Stowen?
Sterwin.
Sterwin.
Okay.
Yes.
Bob
Filming a
Sterwin?
rave music video?
Bob Sterwin.
Maybe.
Cool. What's your favorite color?
That music video includes dead cops. Then
Green.
Probably.
Oh, that's cool. What's your favorite animal?
Currently,
all the people sing about these
That's a
days.
loaded question.
currently I see
Simple
just
question,
one
Bob.
last one.
Everybody's got a favorite animal.
That's a loaded question.
970
Okay,
Ah.
answer it.
with motor.
You're a cop. You can handle
There's
anything.
a gray and colored
How
next to all
can
the
I just choose
individuals.
one? There's so many beautiful critters in this world. Narrowing it down to one just kind of.
All right, name three.
It disregard. Oh,
Be advised
kangaroo.
that The suspects and the hostages are all dressed as the same.
Blue whale.
Okay.
Scorpion.
Inside the
Okay,
hangar.
that's actually pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. I have a pet
Yes.
Negative,
scorpion
that's not
somewhere.
inside the hangar. That's
And I
way
love
out there.
crocodiles. They're really great to wrestle.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
970 could do
Yes.
something outside as well.
What do you want to be when you grow up?
Helpful.
230 is going to head to the
Wow.
back.
That's a very honest answer.
That's
Make sure that no one exits from there.
Well, that's very.
Have we got
Very
all motors
cute.
out currently? Because we're gonna need them.
Do you ever wanna be a dinosaur?
At least 7 mopeds in there.
No, they're all dead. Unless you're a
Okay, we'll let
crocodile.
three out.
Do you want to
Or
be
a chicken.
You want to be a crocodile?
No.
Okay. All right, never mind.
I'm
So
quite
there's
happy being
now
Bob.
2 class 1s.
Because
on
as Bob,
scene
it means I
that
can
could be waiting for
help
us
take
to
care
make
of
contact
animals
if we wanna
better
move
than
in.
any other animal could.
I'll leave that up to primary.
What about
I
a
believe that was
tarantula?
Alpha.
I
Beautiful.
would prefer if we had
Beautiful.
maybe 1 or 2 more
Excellent.
units on
Yes.
scene before we move in.
All right, I respect it.
Are the units arriving?
It's beef
Okay.
skewer through mask.
I don't
Wow, you're very
believe
nimble.
So
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
No,
I've
so you can
entered
make
through the
contact
back.
if you want.
You're welcome.
I can go in on the bike and then leave if you want. If you
Floor.
want to take a car out.
No.
All right, okay.
What is your name?
Oh, I'm Copper. Like the metal.
Hello, Copper.
Do you have the high ground currently?
No, I've entered through the back.
How are you today, Miss
which
Copper?
leads me into that
Great.
little alleyway.
Flying jets
I've
is
gone
sick.
through,
Wow,
one set of double
wow.
doors.
One day I hope that's me.
Hopefully. Like your cards, alright.
I don't know how to play cards.
We can teach you. It's okay.
It's a saying.
Well, my uncle said gambling is terrible. That's how he lost his wife, his house, his kids, his mortgage, and his left testicle.
He gambled his wife. Oh my god.
Okay, I saw one individual.
Yep.
I believe,
But his left
I believe they were on
testicle-
radio and potentially had a gun. They were next
Not
to all
worth
of
it.
the
Yeah, there's one individual holding
Well,
up.
yeah, that's why I've
everyone
never
with a
gambled
gunpoint.
before.
He wants to just speak to Olga. Well, not
When I was looking on camera, there
That's a good lesson.
2
That's
suspects
a good
with
lesson.
guns, so one of them also has another gun.
Just
What
sounds
is your
like you're-
favorite lesson?
There's one with a gun on the hostages and one negotiating.
All on red.
Okay, really quick, this is gonna sound really silly.
Red Never Dead, baby.
If you could,
I don't understand.
Try to see if
That's a
there's any
gambling thing.
difference, whether that be shoes.
Oh, yeah, I don't gamble.
You're
Socks,
missing
whether or
out.
not they're wearing gloves and other people aren't.
No,
Something
I'm
that
quite
would also
happy
send a
having
message
both of my
so much-
testicles.
who
Yeah,
the
but honestly, so
aggressors
much
are,
money that can be
versus
made.
hostage.
You know the story of a loser.
Yeah, it is.
But there are also winners when
Yeah.
it comes to gambling. And those
Are you asking
people-
for money so you can gamble? I can give you my money. I have $79,000. Would you like my money to gamble?
Didn't I give you like 30K?
Listen, Bob, I took $300,000 and turned it into what did I make? Like 1.5K or a million? Yeah, 1.5 million. Yeah, on my birthday.
Do you want to open some CS:GO cases for me?
Yes, I will open all the cases.
It was really cool. Thank you. I'm gonna go back them up.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Bye, DuPont.
Yeah, maybe not.
All right, Eric. You want to give this thing a go?
Oh yeah, I'm done.
All right. Have you flown this
They're
before?
all dressed exactly
No.
the same, to be honest.
Okay.
Okay. 425 be advised. Apparently they're saying that they were going for a little adventure.
Do you wanna
Now they
play a game?
seem to have run into a bit of a
Okay.
hiccup in
We're
this
gonna roll some
adventure.
dice.
They're requesting 10 minutes. I'm not sure exactly what. I'm
It's
just
not
trying to
gambling at all.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
We're gonna start with an easy number.
I would just note they've
You're gonna
shot
roll
several
1 out of
local
100.
police officers.
Okay, here we go. Ready?
Okay, be
Shebango.
advised that this individual is requesting that you be in front
I don't
want
want to play any games with you.
not on his side.
What did I do?
So if you could reposition at least by the vehicle.
Okay, I'll see you around. Goodbye.
All right. If they're saying that they're still planning stuff, I'm heading back outside to my vehicle to make sure no one comes from behind me.
Done for.
One of the hostage for this, or?
Air 1 may be a good call here because if they're trying to do something, it could be that more are going to come in as well to the hangar, especially with so many mopeds.
2 + 2 equals me being a pussy.
One of the hostage takers has a line art neck tattoo.
Hey, Jedi Knight. Oops.
You guys have visual to the alleyway that, or not alley, but hallway that leads to the back?
Hello again. Sorry I rolled the dice wrong.
Yeah.
Coming into the hangar.
rolled the wrong.
I've been having really bad luck today.
I'm on the outside.
Apparently I made Mr. Snow crash his jet as well.
Oh, did you?
Yes, apparently.
Try to remain hidden.
Huh.
Back here.
Yeah, he flew right overhead, and I didn't know who he was, so I was screaming out on the radio that there was a jet plane above me, and then apparently the sound vibrations from my words made their way up and disrupted the airflow over his jet and made him crash.
Oh my god. Why would you do something like that?
I didn't mean to.
Oh. What were you trying to do?
One of the suspects is hiding.
Well, I was
in
trying to drive back
middle
to the city
of
because we went up to Paleto to respond to a bank robbery.
Uh-huh.
But the jet frightened me because I didn't know that Mr. Snow was piloting it, and I thought I was going to get jet bombed.
Jet bombed?
Yes.
Oh.
I thought they were going to drop a truck on me.
Hey, Smitty. A truck?
Or a nuclear warhead.
When was the last time you saw a jet
Can
carrying
you try
a truck?
find out if more people are going
I've never seen one.
on their way here
Oh, okay.
for them?
But that's just a natural fear.
Stand by. I did see one of the
It's
two
natural to have
on
fears.
radio. So
Right.
I'm inclined to believe that there might
Yeah,
be
no, that
people
makes
in and
sense, but
around
like a
the
jet
other
carrying
building.
a truck?
Is it possible that we'd be able
I've
to
seen
get
a
that one
helicopter
just
carry a
for
truck.
cops nearby?
Like a cargo bomb?
Personally, I don't see why
Well,
not.
sometimes I wear cargo shorts, but I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Also,
No,
one of the
no,
suspects
Bob.
getting
Cargo
onto the phone now.
Bob. Cargo Bob. It's a helicopter. Please.
I'm not a helicopter, sorry, miss.
No shit. Do you know what you are?
No.
You're a doofus.
Oh, yes, I do know what I am. I'm Bob.
Oh. Are you a cargo Bob?
If I carry something, maybe.
What are you carrying right now?
Checking
a gun.
hangars on the southern side, but I got
That's
nothing
right.
so far.
Just remember, to the northwest,
taser.
like directly northwest from
And?
the hangar that we're currently at,
Um,
there is rooftop access to that building, and
extra
if
chest
you go up the
armor.
stairs, you can,
And?
you can actually get inside of there.
A spike strip. Oh, I dropped it.
Oh, fuck. And?
And an umbrella.
And?
There's the umbrella.
Okay.
And
Check it.
a nightstick
Okay. And?
and a torch.
We need
Ah,
a
there
unit
you
or
go.
two on the outside to
Yes.
hyper-focus the
And,
suspect
And?
what moped they get
A
onto.
camera.
Okay. Nice.
And
Probably gonna
a
be the only
panic
way
button,
looking
but
for
I will not press that
Do
again.
not
I learned
press
my
that.
lesson from last time.
Yeah.
And I have
Alright, be advised, I've been
a
inclined
box.
to believe
So
that
I
these
am a
individuals
cargo
may be
Bob.
marabuntas.
You
They're
lied
saying
to
that
me.
they want a quote
I'm
unquote
sorry.
video
I'm sorry.
or
You want a truck?
from Abdul. Abdul
No, I
stated
own nothing
that it was
except a
of
BMX
him
bike.
fucking marabuntas.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. It's probably for the best.
Oh, okay. But I also have a
Wait,
chair.
Are we
Nice.
assuming that Abdul
You
is the
know,
hostage
I gave
here?
my chair to someone and they never
Hey,
gave
firm
it
Abdul
back.
is in custody
I also
as a
gave them an
hostage.
umbrella and
made
they
threats
never
towards
gave
him
it
as
back.
well.
Did you report the crime?
No. Should have, though.
I have a light.
It's a good light.
It's
a good
green.
light.
It can be any other color as well. Also, I have a microphone.
Oh, yeah? Make it purple.
Okay. The microphone or the light?
Which one do you think?
I'm not sure.
Which one did you say that you can make any color?
Actually, can someone reposition to the back?
the light.
I'm gonna head
Yeah, there you
over
go.
to
Okay.
the ammunition parking lot off of Elgin because that's where I saw several mopeds.
We have one more.
And someone dressed in pretty much exactly what you
How's
were
that?
saying earlier.
It's
Had
pretty
Niall
good. Pretty
O'Brien
good.
pulled
Kind
over.
of a fuchsia. Kind of fuchsia. But that looks
Do
good.
you like purple?
Yeah, purple's a good color.
It's very nice. I heard some
Fury, I'm
people
gonna get
that
on
were
the
dressed
roof
in
quickly.
purple say East Side
Yeah,
Bola
I'm
Gang to
telling
me.
you, you can enter the. Enter the building.
Yes. I also have this. I got that on my third onboarding. I have no idea
What is
who
this, a
anyone.
care package?
I have no idea who anyone in that document is.
So I can see the
But
dates into
I
the
got told that I need it, and that I
so
deserved it.
429, they are currently demanding no spikes, free passage, and for Abdul to take them aside.
Freddy and
Which,
Columbo?
personally, I think is pretty reasonable.
Well,
I'm
What a
personally not
lovely-
sure if we
what a
want
lovely
to get
card
aggressive
this
with them or whether we want to just...
How long have you been with the police force, Miss Copper?
And
7 years.
Wow! Wow, you're a real veteran.
Is anyone against that?
Yeah, dude. That's a good word.
How many times have you been onboarded?
It's basically free passage, no spikes, and they want Abdul to take them aside.
They specifically said they didn't want their brains blown out as soon as
I
they
still
leave.
We didn't have
have
onboarding when I became gone.
still have 4
Oh,
mopeds.
I've been around
on the
for I think
ammunition
maybe
rooftop
2 months
with an
now,
individual
and I've been
in
onboarded 3
a,
times.
Why 3
pretty
times?
much
Isn't once enough?
Black.
Well, the
suit,
first
white
time,
undershirt, black tie, motorcycle helmet.
All the restructures happened, so I had to get.
hold on, Dom.
Anything here, just 4 mopeds.
What do you say?
Barry said go back
And
to
he was
Mission
just
Row.
on radio.
Oh yeah, I'll go pick him up.
Alright. I'll go with you, Cobber.
So,
You
are
know,
we
what about your
inclined to
light?
agree that
Get your
we'll
light.
be doing them and we'll...
Yeah. Oh wait, that's a hairspray. Do you have my document that I
Given
gave you?
the openness of the
I thought I put it
hangar,
down
they could retaliate
with the
if they
hairspray.
open
Oh, yeah,
fire
I got it.
here on the hostages. So yeah,
Okay, goodbye,
I'd
nice
say
meeting you.
go with just pursuit to start with.
You have keys.
So I just got back on channel off processing. What's the situation?
There's a hostage
Pedro.
situation
Your
down...
jet is cool.
I'm really,
Your
really
jet
happy with
is
it.
sick.
Really, really happy with
Might
it.
be beneficial
looks
to have
so
Candace
good.
on motor near road.
Yeah.
4
I
extra
feel very lucky.
mopeds, I think is what he said.
Copy. I'll grab a bike.
Got a meeting
ready.
with the mayor
MLB.
today as well.
The TLDR
New
made
map.
massive hostage situation at the airport.
We're trying to get more aircraft
Look at
laws
that.
and stuff.
Nice.
I really want them to push it, so.
Stops are clear.
With Hardcastle?
Yeah.
Can I come?
The individual I have on this rooftop is he said something about
There'll be I have a ham and
I
cheese
don't know, rental something,
baguette
and stated that these 4 mopeds
Yeah.
are for
with
they've been donated by the
got
rental
mustard in it, I
company,
think.
and
Nice.
they're utilizing them to show people around town and stuff.
And for I believe we're involved with our contest down in the hangar, so there's a chance we might be involved.
Have.
What's the situation with Abdul? Should we go down there?
429,
Probably. Yeah. Need to change out of the flight
Alright.
seats though. They're.
Fuck it.
EP, are you in a tourist or vehicle?
Okay. That's
Yeah,
right.
like-
We're gonna show up as pilots.
Yeah.
Alright,
Let me
so
put my
for two,
helmet
it's gonna
back
be
on.
433 secondary. Sorry. 300
My
primary.
bulletproof jet
433
helmet.
secondary. 477, you're gonna be tertiary. T2 and... I want you guys parallel.
Have you asked what vehicle they're leaving in?
I'm inclined to
Sounds
believe
like
that
they're
they'll
about
be
to
leaving
do
in the
a
great
pursuit.
Check, because
think
if
they
they're
might have
taking a
negotiated
moped, you're
something and they're gonna-
want to have the bikes in primary.
I believe
Of
they're
course.
going to take the entirety of the negotiations with Iceland, letting
They're
them
gonna
know
take an intruder.
I can inform you guys that they came in the ruiners, okay? Because I passed 2 guys with motorcycle helmet and 1 ruiner that's parked inside.
Remember, they're likely going to drive to the ammunition of Elgin go up the ramp onto the roof, which is a parking lot, and there are 4 mopeds waiting there. The individual who I spoke with said his name was Oscar.
Yep.
And
should we go there?
Also said something about Marabunta, so
We could
they're
lie in
likely
wait.
gonna head there.
205 and 238 can head over to the parking garage and hide ourselves in the event.
The mopeds are positioned to take the ramp off of the parking garage.
All right, we can stage over there.
Maybe we can find a spot where.
If they do take the car, I'd advise
What if we
to the
spice
bike
the ramp?
units to head straight to ammunition and be ready for a swap there.
Yep, I agree.
Nice spike strips
If we can get on motor or car, what would you turn me in?
Stay motor, because we could have potentially up to 4 mopeds.
Copy that. I'll 76 and wait by the mopeds too then.
Wait, where am I going?
Alright, 429, they confirm they'll be leaving the intruder. So 300 primary, 433 secondary, 477.
Be careful. Go, 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 go. Oh. I thought that was someone waiting.
Oh yeah, I thought I was like a lookout.
Copper, I think we should just block this, actually. Because the guy's still up there. We can at least prevent him from coming up here.
So,
So this.
I
He didn't see that. He didn't see that.
So 429, be advised that they're saying
Frank,
that.
do not go all the way up. Do not go up. Stay down here.
Turn off your lights. No, your headlights.
Be careful, these local officers may get out and try and shoot.
Alright,
So I'll relay that to him. Alright, so 429 be advised, because he doesn't believe that we're not going to
Should we get a bus?
that, he is requesting that we give
No,
he gives
we
us
gotta
3 of the
get the trash
hostages,
truck.
drives up to the front, and when he is out the front, the other 3 hostages
him in the
will
back,
be
and we're
released
good.
to us.
No,
In
what?
order
What in
for
the
his
back?
friend to get in the car, and
The
that way
people.
I think we get dumpster trucks and we have them down on the ground
Everyone in
waiting
agreement?
to catch them in the trash.
Then we go this way, you belong.
Your call, Harbor, really? If we're not shooting, we're not shooting.
Droid, thank you for the
That's
bits.
Just remember, myself, Snow, and Copper, and Candace are all
Copper
empty
gets her
ammunition.
gun out.
Candace, if possible, try turning. You can keep your engine on, but try to refrain from accelerating and making noise because they may be able to hear that. There's,
Sorry, my
for
bike
context,
just
there's an
keeps
individual up there,
He's wearing a suit,
and was on radio.
black suit.
Do you want us to block this or like what do you want?
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
429 be advised they're getting ready to move out.
Okay.
Be careful of the local cops. They might
What was the
start
hostage
shooting.
situation? I wasn't
I've
there for
advised them of that.
I was
It's
in my jet.
connected to this. I don't quite know exactly what happened. All I know is
That's
that
fine, the
Hey, wait,
hangar
wait.
is the local.
Droids, can you
there.
guys, can you identify the car that's straight across from us over at the rental parking lot? They just
300,
pull
are you
out and
ready
they're
to
just sitting there
You've been
watching.
put in primary.
if I had to guess, that's the jester that Forehead stole. I could be wrong though.
Okay, so then he could be relaying to them that.
That's definitely a
Fury.
possibility.
Okay.
Yeah. Head over to the hangar. We'll just put you in primary.
All this
for
guy's
the
setting
checks.
up an elaborate drug deal
Don't
with
give me in a primary, I'm in a
mopeds.
charger.
With
Okay.
hostages though?
Quinn, your primary, Churro, your secondary.
What? Are you
Like,
100% this
too
guy
many
is
moving
involved?
parts. I'm 99%
I am
sure
on
this
motor,
guy is
just so you
involved
know.
up here.
Oh.
That's fine.
Because Horver said he suspects it's Marabunta. And then when I went up there and spoke to this guy after remembering that there were mopeds up there and someone dressed identical, he said it was part of the Marabunta something. He didn't say Grande, but...
Marabuba.
Wait, the guy up there said that this is just a friendly
So the additionals?
Yeah,
moped
he got the moped
get together for the
rental.
Marabunta.
They donated it.
Why would he?
I don't know.
I bet. Okay.
I don't know.
There must be something deeper
Head to
afoot.
the ammunition area and just make sure that they're secure there.
yes.
They should be okay.
Copy.
C2, do you want to go to ammunition as well? And I'll just stick with, you go tandem with Candace, and I'll tandem with, Churro. Hey,
You're
Fury, do
whispering.
you mind taking secondary instead of, so that
Candace,
both
can you hear me?
units can just be in tertiary so we don't get run over?
Wait, can you hear me,
Sure.
Candace? Sorry, it's difficult to hear you.
She said yes.
Yeah, we just don't have
Okay.
a third car.
If you
so
exit
it'll be
and
bike
go to the right, there's a
tertiary
bush
and
you may be able
parallel.
to hide in. If you, well, I don't
Yeah,
think
under
you've
the
been up
tree
there,
next to the
but
trash.
yeah,
So
all
when
the
they jump off-
mopeds are positioning on the ramp to ramp off, so it's gonna bring them directly to where that bush would be. If you are approaching, please keep your lights off and do not go up the ramp.
Don't worry, Rhodes. Both Snow and I are equipped with parachutes right now.
I actually am, yeah.
Feel free to pursue.
I have a shotgun and a rifle in this car, by the way, Copper. Need them.
I have a SCAR in the lockbox, but no ammo for it.
Oh, this isn't my car, is it?
Well, an 80's always
Bob's
active,
got
but with
my
a
car.
great intruder
I mean, we could
coming
go,
out of the
we
airport
could go get
from
equipment and
Empire
put
Way.
it in here.
Nah, it's,
Okay.
I mean, we
Is there
could.
any secondary
You should
movement
put a
northbound
shotgun in it.
Empire
Apparently,
Way
shotgun's
during
better than the
contest
rifle.
overtaking?
Okay.
Don't tell anyone
Taking
about
the
that,
left.
though.
Copper doesn't tell
right
anyone,
step
not
and
even
continue
Rhodes.
northbound New Empire Way, exceptionalist now.
Even though
I
he's
heard
right
nothing.
here.
I heard.
Some
Actually,
northbound
Snow told
exceptionalist
me.
Way, they're all over the road.
Okay.
Snow, was I the one to tell you?
Probably.
300 secondary,
I
right eastbound Utopia Parkway.
do have something to tell you guys, though.
Okay.
Might be hiring Michael
I think
Simone at
the
RX.
third off ramp at slow rates of speed. Sorry, I probably bubbled you there.
Thoughts?
2 + 2 equals.
I mean, what
Seeing
could
out
go
east, that's on
wrong?
the street.
Ram me all you want, Fury.
Well, he
it's
wants to
fine.
do civilian stuff, and you know, I'm sure he wants to fly the jet
Still
as well.
eastbound on the street,
Oh.
left northbound Royal
It's
Lowenstein
like
opposing
he
lanes
had
of
a
travel.
second shot at life, and now he's doing... Is he going to church, too?
Well, he's not committing any crime. That's the important thing.
That we know of.
That we know
Northbound
of.
Royal Lowenstein Boulevard.
The orb.
But I mean, you know, RX has always been about
Boulevard.
reform roads. I mean, look how many terrorists I
True.
employ.
It's true. Snow has
You
a
see my
Get
employee
ready to
list?
big
block the
heart.
entrance.
Big
they're,
heart.
they're not too far off. They're past the medical center.
All right, ready.
How are we going to block them with our cars like this?
We're heading to ammunition now.
Here they come.
Here they go. Left westbound Apple Boulevard, though.
Oh wait, there's a ladder.
Right northbound. Or, yeah, they might go
ladder.
for that. No, disregard. They didn't. They're circling around. Northbound upper power now. Lower power, disregard.
Let's
Buy
go
some time.
stay a bit further in, right? Maybe they got scared.
I swear that guy saw
Oh,
he
Ronaldo?
said something. It's okay.
Probably did.
Not everybody
It was
listens
right
to the
here.
radio, right?
Northbound Elgin past pillbox.
I don't understand why all the hostages and
Well, Orb.
mopeds.
Northbound power.
Could be a big distraction. Something else.
You want to get
That's a good
aggressive with
point.
this vehicle now?
Abdul's not stupid, you know.
I think Abdul was a hostage though.
Oh fuck. Okay,
Jesus.
wait. Who was doing it though?
Probably
Left
Marabunta.
southbound
Yeah,
the street.
Marabunta.
Oh right.
Dude, I
Purely
have
an assumption though.
I have like a big bone to pick with the Marabunta
Crossing occupation, still southbound Alta Street.
Really? Why?
because usually just before the storm I'm always chasing them for some absolutely insane shit. And they do some fucking rat cockroach shit. And then I might
That's yes.
let's go
That's
back.
definitely Marabunta.
Let's go back to Fudge Lane so we can find them. And every time, without fail,
Pucci
they're
Boulevard.
back at Fudge Lane after we lose
Get
them.
ready to
Creeping
block.
towards
Here we go.
Elgin.
Here we
We're
go.
driving at 80 miles an hour. Crossing Elgin, still east.
Oh.
Pucci
Fuck.
Boulevard.
I think we've been
Can we take a
debated.
little- They could take a little alleyway.
Passing
No?
by Little Yugoslavia.
What the hell?
Where?
Little Yugoslavia.
Yeah, that's right, baby.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
It's Pucci Boulevard.
Your alleyway.
Right, southbound Popular.
Fury fucking no.
We're
Maybe
approaching
they don't
Trooper
come here.
PD. There's a
I don't know.
yokai spray on Trooper PD, by the way, parking lot. I just saw it.
There's like
Disgusting.
10 of us
We don't use
slobs
that building
left.
anymore. Fuck 'em.
Only 10.
Southbound Popular.
I wonder if that guy has moved. There's no
Reaching
way,
Innocence
right?
left eastbound.
I'll find out.
Innocence.
Copper,
They drove
did you
on
see a
two
sneak preview
wheels
of
out
your
of
uniform
four.
last night?
Permission
Yeah,
for
I
PPS
did.
before they get to their
Hold on, I have to put,
territory.
I'm gonna sneak up here, okay?
Approved.
Alright.
Hey, Quinn is going for a pit. They're entering Fudge Lane right now, eastbound direction.
Guys, I have information.
Nice.
I have
Good job,
information.
dude.
I have information. Guy knows.
Rancho Boulevard.
Hi.
Hi, how you doing?
Left west
How's it going,
Capitol
dude?
Boulevard.
What are
Oh,
you
you
up
know,
to?
just we're just on our lunch break.
Okay. You guys want to rent a scooter?
No, we can rent them from across the street.
477 secondary.
No, these are
continuing
free.
westbound
This is from the
Capitol.
Church of Marabunta. Look, I put an ad in the
Left,
paper for you
southbound
boys.
Popular.
Oh, so nice.
Wait, you have some ready right now?
Vehicle slowing. Continuing
Look
southbound
at the water.
Popular.
See?
Right, westbound Innocence.
Electric
Left,
scooter rentals.
southbound
Oh my
into
god!
Yes. Look,
That's so nice.
Look at my paperwork. Hold on.
But you made this and everything?
There you go.
I have to
Look,
go
check it
around
out.
into the tunnels. They might have an ambush.
Could you send that again? Yeah.
Yeah.
I go down 07.
Gangs with you, 07.
They sent it into the water.
Into the water.
Marabunta Gran.
Oh, gotta go.
Oh shit.
Where in the
Sorry,
water?
sir. Be safe, okay?
Go around.
970 is gonna go around.
They're swimming westbound.
One is swimming west. Sorry, one is swimming south, one is swimming north in the canal.
No,
Need a
was
unit
really
on the
awkward.
little island by between
It
Barrio
was.
and
I'm sneaking up. I look around and it's sitting right there.
What street is that exactly? El Rancho Boulevard overpass?
I don't think you saw me because of the flight suit, right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Be advised, I have a man wearing red inside a bus on Carson Ave. He was backing up, just so you know, guys.
Very firm. LSPD unit on Chum Street. You should be able to see the guy swimming down south. He's currently under the Chum Street overpass that splits off for Buccaneer Docks.
Oh,
yeah, I can
I
just
didn't
about
touch
see
it.
him.
I'm so sorry. I didn't touch it.
The one that went north, where is he?
I'm so sorry.
VCB.
Like his little tires.
Because I seen swimming north. I don't think he went up the canal, and I didn't see him jump out yet.
They should check those little stairs under you that lead up towards your street. He might have taken that to try to get to you or that side of the street, or he might have continued up north where the trooper unit is, which is
looking around.
Going
It's
towards
super
your
muddy
direction.
for me where I am right now, so it's hard for me to see.
Me too.
I'm looking everywhere.
Gonna go in the water.
Alicia, if you come back up to your north, there's like a staircase up there. That's where he would have most likely been.
Yeah, so if I was going around to that staircase now.
Yes, sir. I just can't see anything.
There's a black
there.
car.
My helmet's foggy.
Parked between the
Okay,
silos.
we got
Above
one.
from the bridge, and I don't see anyone on that staircase.
What's that?
Yeah,
The
see
one
that?
that went
Good
south
eyes.
is
Oh,
going
yeah.
under the
I don't know, it could be a
Might
low
be a
grade
low-
one.
I don't know
He's
that.
currently swimming
have a look.
towards the beach off at El Barro Heights, if someone can go round to there.
Oh, I got someone swimming. Is that one of us?
What are you swimming? Where is he?
Me. Yeah, directly north of me. He's on
I don't
the.
know. When I
okay, we've got
chase
him
the
directly north,
Marabunta, they'll
directly
use
under the
like
bridge,
A
under the bridge,
pluses and.
going north.
He's on radio, on foot. You can see him, like, you can see him, he's on foot on the land.
We're gonna go to Quinn because nobody else.
They see the M on foot.
Need the unit in the canal to the north. Yes, your trooper
Yeah, they
is
got enough
running
units.
towards Charger, but he's running away. He's running back south towards us again. He's panicking.
Quinn, I'm coming to you.
He's pinned between 3 units. We just need someone to. We need another unit here who can just go in the water.
So many units, sir. How are they not capable?
See if
Still
Wolves can
running back and
swim.
forth under the bridge. Walking back and forth under the bridge.
Do I have a
Very
unit?
okay.
Right, do I have a unit come around to El Barro
Yes.
Creek?
Coming now, bud.
He's sliding down, he's falling down, he's sliding into the, he's swimming down south now. He's slipped it down into the water again near Truro.
I see him.
Alright, Quinn's gonna
In
get
the
beat.
water.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
swimming-
can't
yeah,
turn.
he's still in the water, he's swimming around to your Truro. You can see him, he's going south still.
I can't turn when I'm on the dirt, man.
This car does not
Jesus.
like going off road.
I'm gonna try and just,
It's one. I thought it was one of our best off-road cars.
Approaching it.
Yeah, dude, it is.
He's back in the water
Troopers
now.
on scene.
We're swimming southbound towards the Russian docks.
Follow the path of destruction.
I'll go around, Quinn.
We're all
Is
staying on
the
the
guy
beach
in the
here.
water, Truro, where is he?
Negative. I've lost eyes now. I'm gonna head south.
He's continuing south, straight south. Juro, follow just your road to the south. You should be able to see him in the
Getting
middle
towards the
of
ladder.
the
He's
canal.
going towards the land. He's gonna be on the ladder. I need a unit
We're
on
coming.
back where I. Yeah.
West side, yes.
I did the staircase.
Who's
Who's this
that?
guy?
But he's
He's on the
further
radio.
south of the staircase.
No drugs.
Don't do
getting
drugs,
on the
man.
staircase now. He's coming up to land.
He's selling drugs. 100% selling drugs. Or he's involved in this
I
situation.
think
where
he's
I'm right
involved. I think that's a Marabunta.
Do you guys have a guy with a
Jump back
cowboy
in the
hat
water?
on? Were you guys looking for a guy with a cowboy hat on a white shirt?
Alright. Never mind. Fuck it. We tried, Papa. We tried.
He's just
Go
selling
for
I'm
it.
drugs.
back in the water. I called it.
Snow where he's swimming towards the eastern side ship.
I'm with you.
Daisy Lee.
I'm gonna go in with him, alright?
Do you want me to stay mobile in the car and pick you up?
Close.
Yep. Up to you. Well, I can go.
The
You can...
moped guy did leave, so
Get it
Up to you. I don't mind.
Nose in the water.
Okay, we're transitioning back towards the El Barro Beach snow.
I'm heading back there.
Does anyone see where he is? Oh, I got him on the water, still southbound.
Southeast against the wall.
There's a few ladders on the other side of the Daisy Lee to the dock. FYI.
He's on land, he's still southish bound. He's heading towards that first ladder.
Like, parks up here. He might be trying to get on that.
Wait, I can't see you.
He's to the east. Turn a little to the left, Snow. Right there,
ladder,
perfect.
I'm not sure where he
Continue
is.
straight.
Yep, we keep going east now. He's giving up on the beach.
Past the buoy. Is that the second buoy?
Dark down here. Seaman 1 has limited visibility.
So he has a black suit with a white undershirt and a red tie. Motorcycle helmet with a reflective visor.
The ladder to the north. Ladder to the north towards the grass. He's gonna be on the train tracks. Need a unit up there. He's running towards the train tracks.
Man, he ran in.
No, he didn't run in. He
No, he
continued
didn't.
past. Continued eastbound. I'm VCB.
Take the stairs. LSPD unit on the motor, take the stairs. No, stairs here, stairs.
Hey, if I got him running
There he is.
directly upstairs.
Shit.
So your guys still going east, follow the rocks.
He's jumping in the water again. He's now southbound in the water.
We to warn them and beat them down if they keep going in the water.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this fucking guy. I hate swimming. I hate
You
it.
wanna go to direction?
Yep, still going east.
Yeah, I got a visual on him now. Continuing straight eastbound. He's out in the water. I'm gonna beat him down. If I get close.
It's getting a bit choppy out here.
Would you see ours?
I don't see ours at all. They keep sending east, but I kept asking. I don't know where ours went.
He couldn't have gone away. He could be hiding behind this pillar of the bridge in the middle. He did last time. The place just like we did it earlier and cover all lines of sight.
205 is getting very close to suspect. He's swimming on. Looks like he's going towards land actually. Some kind of island.
A group of rocks in that direction.
I legitimately have no visual on our suspect. Oh, he's on the is that unit on the back of the bridge? No, never mind.
He's under the water. He's continuing through towards his rock formation roads. Oh no, he's taking off eastbound again. I think he noticed me.
35's got a marine one.
Excellent.
He's on the rocks. He's on the rocks. No visual. Last seen going onto the rocks.
I have no visual.
Weapon
from the
out,
beach.
weapon out.
Where's his weapon?
He's pulled his weapon and he's aiming it towards the water.
I can't see him on this side.
Yeah, we have
I'm gonna
no
go to the other
visual
rocks.
from the beach side. He's shooting 78.
He's down. That was a dumb fuck.
Disregard. Ignore 78. It's code 4.
Another friend might be swimming
78.
towards him, but we're lost on his
We
friend.
still have one
clearly.
outstanding.
But I'm just a big dumb cop.
Huh?
Gorgeous and
The bike
good-looking.
you guys were talking about is the one
Do
at,
what?
at the
Call an
exchange, like the
ambulance.
spaghetti?
But not for snow.
Or there was another one parked somewhere else.
I think that was a disregard.
Oh my god. Yeah, disregard the 78 call.
Talking about the motorcycle.
should I get
'cause
a
there's
boat
one
to get
parked
them
right next to Abattoir and Chum at the spaghetti.
I don't know where Barrick is. I know he said he was grabbing one.
Oh, I got someone on a motorcycle pulling in
But
underneath
considering
the
this
bridge.
is code 4, I'm gonna assist with
I see
the other
Barrick.
situation.
He's on his way.
Alright, perfect.
Our guy couldn't have gone far. He has to be hiding in some sort of a pocket around here because we would have seen him if he traveled out east, west, or south.
We haven't seen him come east towards Ocean and the beach.
Could he have drowned?
Possibly.
Potentially.
That is a possibility.
Alright, I'm gonna see if he drowned.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted subs.
I'm
That's
gonna make my way
very
back to my
kind
bike,
of you.
and I'll just keep looking towards the west if I see anything.
Some more like-minded
But I'm
individuals.
just a big dumb cop, gorgeous and good looking.
Lambs! Dude, thank you. That's very kind. Look at all these new like-minded individuals. They are thinking what you were thinking. Thank you very much.
Is there a possibility he could have gone into
Is this
the
the
tunnel?
tide going out?
Yeah.
No, we saw him jump into the water right where the White Wolf is. And after that, he could have either went southeast or west. He didn't go
The vault
south
is
because
being
I would have
robbed.
seen it. So he either went underwater and tried to go somewhere west, maybe east?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
Don't beat the
I'm
bell, Eric.
convinced that he's hiding in some sort
my
of
God.
a pocket around here because we would have seen him if
Almost
he
beached it.
started swimming. And
I'll push you guys back in.
Let me get
So
changed.
it's right, we like just
Yeah,
kind of where
same.
it came up to breathe.
Can someone who was there for the whole situation take
Grabbing
him?
an
Because I got
oxygen
no
mask.
idea what happened. I was flying a
Lambs
jet for the
gifted
majority
a
of it.
tier 1 sub to the only and only stupid.
I have his stuff.
They have given 16
Yeah,
gift
it's fine,
subs
I'll
in the
take it.
channel.
Alright,
Plus
there we
2
go.
equals me being a pussy.
Okay, I'm stuffing you through this broken window.
Yeah, I don't see anyone that drowned.
It's a carefully broken window. Okay.
Jesus, that son of a bitch.
My car is on, where did I leave it?
Docks?
I believe I left it just off.
You were
Chum
swimming a
Street,
long
Avatar
way,
Avenue.
Quinn. A really, really long way.
Yeah.
Actually, let's go to the triage first to get this guy
Your jet,
medical.
a boat. Oh, never mind.
And then we'll find
True,
your
that's
car.
probably easier.
Quinn, I'll put his stuff in the glove box, okay? 2
Okay.
lockpicks, 1 Browning, 1 standard radio.
You better not take my repair kits. I need those. I'm a terrible driver.
Don't worry, I've always got plenty of repair kits of my own. Because I'm an even worse driver.
Not really seeing much
I'm the
around
best worst driver ever.
I'm
Really?
the worst
Yeah.
driver ever.
King of shit mountain.
I'm trying to give Pete a run for money lately.
Really?
I'm a great driver with no
Great
confidence.
man.
Where are we triaging? Do we
What's
have
the triage location again?
Do we have one?
I don't think there is one. I think that's Gilly 95.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys did the only 95.
Oh.
Okay. What do you want us to do with him?
Let's get him brought back to Buccaneer Way where a majority of units are.
Okay, en route. 23.
Be like 8 times kidnapping, right?
Alright, let's go to the sidewalk here and get EMS here.
8 times kidnapping and evading.
I need to meditate for a sec, Copper.
Alright.
Oh my god, street racing?
Criminal use as well. Actually,
It shoot, yeah. At least he knows.
Do you want me to call
I
EMS?
could be wrong.
I know he was
yeah,
one of the
please,
two that
and
shot
I'll
back
go
at the
dive in the
original
water
scene,
to
but
get
he
to
was
my
technically
car.
defending himself from like local
Be right
cops that
back,
were trying to shoot him down. 429, I can process him.
You just have to get a count of how many officers he shot at.
I got his stuff at the moment, Horford. I'm just swimming back to my car.
Is the suspect in this car?
Yeah. Oh
Alright,
yeah.
let me grab him, man.
Be very, very careful.
EMS,
He was
PD?
in the water.
I'm not all ahead.
Might have
Can I
scraped,
get
scraped his
52s
knee.
on Buccaneer Way?
Hey, how about 6176?
I'm at 429. I'm actually going to bring the suspect into
Where do I keep
the
getting these
parking lot of
fucking
this
hats in my car?
warehouse nearby.
I don't even know what this is.
Actually, whatever it's called. It's a more secure location that way we're not out on the street.
I mean, it looks pretty secure for me.
Snow, did this individual open fire at you?
Snow is thinking very hard right now.
He did open fire at Snow.
Pussy.
And for thank you. Was anyone else shot at or just Snow?
Just Snow. Snow fucked him up as I went round the back for an ambush.
Nice.
Cycle truck 276 52.
Alright, well, you're UTL the other guy. He fucking evaporated.
The darkest I was hard to see.
429, who has this individual's possessions?
433.
Quinn, would you be able to pass them off to me?
Confirm I'm heading to the triage. I was just getting my car back.
Copy. And did they have an ID on them?
Unknown. Snow searched him.
Copy.
I keep having like
429, I'm just gonna request
PTSD. The last 3 times we took out our taser, it didn't have any cartridges in it.
369 and 33.
And now I'm
Everyone
like
else, as soon as
constantly
EMS is
reloading
loaded up
everything.
and route,
I don't want
for
to.
medical, you guys can break
I don't
off.
want to happen again.
Copy.
It's
We might have a
embarrassing.
vault robbery based on the
Because people are like, "Why aren't you doing anything?" And I'm like, "I'm reloading. I don't know. I don't have any cartridges. I don't have any ammo." Oh. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna write my 2 cents about what happened from our perspective.
What the fuck is happening?
We're just staged right now in the event of an ambush. Because we only have 195. They had questions about the items that... Did you see an ID or did the person have an ID? Okay, tell them on the radio.
Just a
I'm writing my report.
911. Robbing the vault.
Yeah, I think that these guys were setting up for the vault, and that they were going to use the hostages as like decoys to confuse us.
Oh.
Wow, Tommy, you're so smart.
Iris figured it all out. I didn't. I don't have.
Also,
No,
the guy
it's
that we
not-
have in custody, he did not have any ID. That everything I gave over is everything I took from his pockets.
And for thank you. Yes, EMS, we're get the loaded up. I want 433 and 369 to escort me to the hospital.
Did we get his radio channel to see if they're still using it like idiots?
It is Marib.
7076 the vault, I guess.
I'm not sure.
One of them did call me a cockroach.
Ah, those rats.
After he jumped into the water.
Alright, dispatch 42976, Simone Medical, 195.
369 traffic.
To same traffic.
433, same traffic.
29, I'm gonna head out and clear the hospital beforehand, just to make sure there's no one there.
Hey.
Copy that, I'll stick right with you.
Why? What's going on?
Alright, 429, if you're not 433 or 369, you guys are clear to break off and head to the vault if you'd like to do so.
230 is heading to LSIA and ensuring that those motorcycles have
All
not
right.
been left there.
I actually had the hostages take most of them. They're right back.
Perfect.
76 to the vault at least to collect the hostage.
Ooh. The mask?
There's 3 of them.
Okay.
There.
What? Why?
If it is Marabunta,
So they found him wearing a
I would
mask and they
suggest
didn't
getting
frisk
as many
him?
motor units as we can.
Copy that. Yeah, they're en route.
We had a chase over a stolen car earlier today in which they had 4 interference bikes.
That's a massive throw over, yeah. What do we...
433, 23 at the hospital with 95. We'll be bringing him up to you now, Hoover.
Thank you.
He might have reasoning. Yeah, if Brian was there, I trust he had reasoning for that.
Potentially.
It's up to you. We do have 3 motors still.
All 3 of C2 less than us.
Yeah, let's. Okay,
Oh my God,
I completely understand where your head's at, but if Brian's there, that completely
Barrett,
changes
just
my.
be advised.
I would say wait for see
situation
what
was
Brian
part of
says
the
and
vault
then go from there. I think. All right.
Yeah.
So the whole.
I know,
going
but like
mechanics
it's still
broken.
something to talk about if it's something that causes an issue, no?
Also, just a heads up, I believe we had a bank robbery.
I appreciate you telling him. Yeah. All right, be
Where
safe.
they
Bye.
ended up blocking with a,
Jeez.
with a
It was a big call. You know this like Colombian stuff Nova's got going on.
Yeah.
So they found Capt Terranova at the scene of where a car was dumped for Bobby, and it was marked for death. Part of this Colombian stuff.
What the
And
fuck?
they found him wearing a mask, and he wasn't frisked or anything.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to guess that. I mean, if Knight was there, then he had a reason for
Exactly.
handling that way.
As soon as I heard when she said Brian was there, I was like, okay, well, I'm sure he's got some kind of plan.
Right.
If that's the case, you know.
From the hospital now.
But Brian always has an angle on something. So,
Mm-hmm.
and whenever I said that to someone, and we go and speak to them about it, I was right. I just gotta check something real quick.
Sure.
Yeah, 335 can transition to motor to swap for Charles.
Unless you want to stay on a vehicle and just be ready to pop swap if required.
I want to.
We have
I think I want to go to this robbery, but I want to fix up the car.
Air one's going to be necessary, given everything that we expect them to do.
Okay.
This person just doesn't give a fuck.
To clarify, so there's no. I did say I
Wasn't there
believe
a
Air
street
One
race?
to be necessary,
think
not
that
that I
was
don't
it.
think it's necessary.
Oh,
But I
okay.
also think
Excuse
we
me for a
should.
second, and I thought, oh, okay,
Yeah,
well, you're real
when I
blind
heard-
on Birdie here.
Heard Hover's response, I figured it was misunderstood.
369 is going to refuel
Hello.
en route to the vault. Do you want me to stay at their ammunition moped plan?
Oh, hanging out and being cool.
I don't think there's going to be anything we can do to stop them at that
Actually,
point.
TT, can you go at the front of the vault instead so we can have the cars at the back? And you can just hold the
They're pointing
front.
guns at me and shit, Cole.
I'm not even pointing a gun at you.
You can help me clear.
Hey, well.
Yeah,
Why'd
I
you
got
go
you.
to...
Are you good? I'm heading
out.
Just have a gun in my hand, man.
Someone pissed on the floor.
Skip? Skip?
Right in front of the vault.
Skip?
No, we're good. We're good. We're chill.
Hello.
And me and Fury are going to make contact, so just let me know if any other units arrive. If someone can hold well, C2, if you can help me with the pursuit order while you're outside, when you see who arrives.
A firm, I'll do your pursuit order.
You need a repair?
Dispatch 234, Sherman 1041.
You're looking at 80s and
Or be advised, the city vault is being robbed, likely by Marabunta
They
Grandes,
are ready
who...
to go, so we need units on here to collapse as soon as possible.
230 en route.
Oh god.
Copy.
The vault is priority
we
though,
have
'cause we need to make sure the hostage
Relax.
stays safe.
And they have multiple hostages, so I'm going to make contact. As soon as we get all stable and they bring all the hostages out, we're going to make negotiations.
That
Also, 90 seconds to the vault.
Your mom.
Hey, Snow.
Yo.
We're gonna repair and then we're gonna go to this vault
Alright, we
because
have
there's
3
no
suspects and
officers
2
going
hostages.
to it.
Alright, I'm gonna make
And it
contact
Oh, I
with
gotta
the
do it.
organized negotiation.
Okay.
I was only here for a short time today, but I gotta go.
Fine.
Yeah.
It's
More
fine.
info about the jet soon, okay?
Go, just leave. It's fine.
I'm
Can I fly it?
Not yet.
Any common spots
Oh, yeah.
utilized by
Hopper has
Soon.
crocodile tears.
Bunta?
Just kidding.
Nice, dude. Nice crocodile tears.
Make it
Yeah,
up.
we're back. So we're gonna have a meeting with the mayor and talk about some air
yeah.
traffic laws, and then yeah.
Make sure
When you
you
get
don't
back,
park
give me a
behind
call,
the
and I'd like to
white
go and
Charger
hear
in the
what
alleyway
they have to
because
say.
I'm up here with the
All
hostages.
right, cool, wonderful. I'll give you a
I
call.
could
I'll
come
see you
down
soon.
to
Be
change
safe,
Alright,
guys.
das vidanya.
Bye.
Gary, I'm
Wanna
gonna stay
fly
with the
the jet?
hostage. If you want to just go down and get ready
Wanna
to
fly the
split
jet?
the numbers,
You
might
want to
actually
fly the
be fine.
jet?
I work 8 hours.
Alright.
Well.
Fury, don't panic. There's a black
Things
Taurus
coming
behind
soon,
the Charger.
Tim.
Yeah, I actually need to get my plane license before I do that.
So C2 and Candace gonna help me clear the
Snow's
vault.
gonna figure
Can I
out
have
some
one of the
rules and
motorbikes at the front
regulations,
come around the
and
back and swap
I don't
out with
know.
Fury to help me clear from the top?
We'll see what happens in the
We're
future.
gonna have
Wait, why are you saying it like that? You saying it like
Because it's not my place to talk about. Okay.
Fury, do you want primary or secondary? Because it'll be Nova.
It's for
gonna be
Snow.
the
No,
opposite
I
whenever you
shouldn't be
choose.
primary. I have to be Fury. I have to be.
I'll go primary.
Alright, Fury primary, Nova secondary, DuPont tertiary. Motor's gonna clear the vault, and then we'll.
Oh my god.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You needed this shot.
It's uncontrollable. It's got like
and
17,000 horsepower, right? It's
He
hard
may
to
be
control.
drunk. Copper, he may be
Oh,
drunk.
it's
He
okay.
needs
He's
to take
coming
his
to
license
the.
away.
Take his license away. No, he's
Yeah.
brought his car to an auto shop. He probably is
If
getting
you're
his brakes
attaching late, just
repaired.
attach his parallel so
Yeah, of course.
Oh, he's
it's
drunk.
already done. And
Why are you trying
No, I
to get
don't
rid
drink.
of like fuck up Frankie?
Funny.
Well, Copper likes me more than you might.
Yeah.
True? Is that true?
Yeah, it is true.
234 on same.
Because you know who calls me? Frankie. Frankie called
Yeah.
me.
I check in. I
fucking
check
call
in
me,
with
man.
family, bro.
Yeah, you know what? I did call you. I had to reach out to you.
Wow, he's walking away from you, Copper. I would take that.
You fuck his car.
You know what? Tase him, Copper.
I'm not gonna waste a taser cartridge on him.
I'll pay for it. Please.
How do I
please
leave
tase
just
him.
a massive dent in his car?
Copper, no balls.
What the fuck?
No balls, you won't tase him, Copper. No balls.
I'm not wasting cartridges on him.
Copper.
I'm not wasting equipment.
/me uses Jedi mind control to make Copper tase McGregor.
Copper dodges. Sorry.
50423.
/me as a Sith.
Ugh. No, you can't use my own power against me.
Yes, I can. You have no power
I
here.
have all the power. You have no idea. Oh, thank you, by the way.
Stay safe, Copper.
You too, be careful.
I will. Run. Okay, run him over at least. Just just nudge him with your car.
Okay.
I bet. Nice one.
Fuck.
2 + 2 = me being a pussy.
You're on, mate.
2 + 2 = me being a pussy.
Wow, 28. Insert measurement, units.
Where's the vault channel?
It's on 2.
Johnson.
Okay, Snow went to sleep in an alleyway. I can grab Air One.
We can do a goodwill gesture to leave the hostages up here so we can clear, so we're not doing up and down shit show with the ladder. They're coming down to their car now.
Thank you for the raid.
Currently, the fleeing vehicle is going to be a black and color Enos. Occupied times 3.
The jet is so cool.
I'll say this is my Bunter.
Yeah. Any common.
And you're expecting bike swaps.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got 3 bikes on it, I think, already.
Sir, no badge, no entry.
They're all dressed the same. Black and color suit with a black motorcycle helmet. It's a loose tie. Not a good look.
Is there anybody
You
I
wanna
can get for a
board?
co-pilot?
Sure.
I want to stay up here, just make sure no one runs out the back door.
Units, around the
you
border
guys- I hope
unit,
you
I
guys
just want to
had
repeat,
a
there was a
fun
black
time today.
motorcycle underneath the spaghetti on Chum Street and this area.
I'm curious
More
what
than likely
the
they'll swap to bikes
what the
at
mayor's
some
gonna
point,
allow us to do,
we are prepared
or
for
what can
bike
come out of the
swaps,
brainstorm.
as much as we can be.
206, we're going to be in active 80 with that black Enos. We're going eastbound on Clinton Ave.
Puts on flight suit. Wow, look at that. We're so quick.
Hell yeah. So quick.
Pulls occupied 3 times by 3 men. All black with black motorcycle. We're heading southbound on Elgin. Passing Vinewood PD, continuing southbound. They're slowing down. They are not going fast at all. They're picking up speed, continuing southbound on Elgin.
I thought they would come over here right now. Why are they slowing down?
I don't know. Pretty sus.
They're doing something.
Pass occupation, continuing southbound, approaching Pillbox.
Air 1's overhead, southbound Elgin, crossover Swiss, maintaining southbound direction under the pod. Still right, westbound San Andreas. We're maintaining westbound San Andreas, crossover power, still west San Andreas. Going up on Alta Street, stand by for direction. Crossover Alta, maintaining westbound San Andreas. Speeds in excess of what appears to be a crisp, like 100 miles per hour, if that.
Did you see that black car dive into them?
75.
Left southbound Calais, pushing toward the yellow apartment. Pushing southbound Calais out to Vespucci, over Vespucci, maintaining southbound Calais. So southbound Calais, over Lindsay Circus, past an occupation construction, left eastbound Adams Apple. So pushing the East Adams Apple all the way to Alta Street. Crossover Alta, so pushing East Adams Apple. Over Power, so pushing East
I was
Adams
actually
Apple.
really afraid of destroying the
Over
jet.
Elgin, still eastbound Adams Apple, coming up on
I'd be
Strawberry.
so sad.
Crossover Strawberry, still eastbound Adams Apple, crossover Fantastic Place, crossover Center Street, setting up for a left-hand turn, braking left northbound Little Bighorn. Northbound Little Bighorn behind Mission Row. I would anticipate a potential bike swap right now. We're northbound Little Bighorn.
Go ahead up front. I'm gonna make my way to them so that they have to.
Yeah, they haven't people through to this building.
We're southbound through the alley that we run down toward Mission Row when we come to work. We're pushing out towards Center's Passage. Right westbound Center's Passage. Out to Center Street, left southbound. Right westbound San Andreas, way to southbound Center. Still south Center in front of Mission Row. Right westbound Vespucci. So westbound Vespucci towards Strawberry, crossover Strawberry, still maintaining westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin past the ammunition.
Well, those mopeds are still on that parking
Southbound
garage.
Elgin.
There's still 3 mopeds from earlier on top of the ammunition parking lot. Be careful.
Just thinking that, Rhodes.
Or eastbound Innocence, parallel to the hospital, maintaining East Innocence, crossing over Davis, passing the plaza. Well, East Innocence, left, northbound into the Azteca block, still pushing north, right eastbound out toward Roy Lowenstein. Immediate right southbound, pushing through all the apartments, left eastbound out toward Roy Lowenstein, left northbound. Northbound Roy Lowenstein, merging on a Little Bighorn northbound. Northbound Little Bighorn, left westbound Capitol. Still west Capitol. Still maintaining west Capitol, left southbound Strawberry. Right westbound Innocence. West Innocence, right northbound Elgin.
This is
Northbound
Barrick,
Elgin
right?
oncoming, crossing underneath Olympic, CCB.
Still north.
Still northbound Elgin, crossing over Adams Apple, slowing in ammunition, going into ammunition.
He is doing
going all the way
Moped!
outside.
Moped down below. Get in now. Back to you.
I'm trying to spike them when they jump.
Okay, can you guys call out what the main target is? Because
Spike,
they're going to
spike,
split
spike.
off and there's going to be 3.
3 bikes. We can go
Yeah.
on each one, but what would you rather do?
Not be a main target. I think we just go after one bike.
Yellow
on each,
bike has jumped off.
moped.
Blue
Build.
bike has jumped off.
All right, let's
Tase
take the
one, I have
yellow
one tase
moped.
at the top.
Everyone's going to stay on the yellow moped, North Strawberry. Southbound Fantastic Place, back toward,
195.
I don't see him.
Motor's passing on your left.
I thought they turned down here, did they not? Oh, they are.
Yeah, they're eastbound Amzappo with the yellow moped. Right, southbound Little Bighorn. Southbound Little Bighorn, over Crusade, pushing the Capitol. Coming up on Capitol, left eastbound. Eastbound Capitol, pushing toward Popular Street.
Dude, Barnaby, there was another Barnaby
Over
here.
Popular, maintaining eastbound
Oh my
Capitol
God,
toward
so
El
many
Rancho.
Barnaby.
So eastbound Capitol. Passing the hospital. Slowing, going into the hospital, 22, U-turn. You gotta take the gap onto the freeway. Jumping down onto Alicia Fields Freeway,
He's
facing
off the
south.
moped.
I'm going north. Keep comms under the bridge. I have no visual.
Went into the canal.
Northbound Alicia
Canal?
Fields Freeway.
You know, canal going westbound.
Yeah, he's westbound in the canals.
What's one saying?
Parallel to
Someone
the
that just
armored
gave in their
Karuma.
loot from their fucking veteran
Armored
road southbound.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, dude, come on.
We're westbound in the canals. Slowing right northbound in the canals, parallel to the Popular train tracks. Still pushing north, crossing underneath Capitol. Still maintaining northbound direction. Still northbound parallel to the Popular Street train tracks, crossing under Olympic, crossing under Vespucci, still north. Off-roading, trying to jump onto the train tracks, going back down the canals, slowing, U-turn, southbound in the canals, parallel to the Popular Street train tracks.
195.
Oh my goodness. At least we
After
got
that,
a
we're still
95, yes?
southbound. He's jumping up onto the train tracks, BCB under Olympic Freeway.
Still going south.
Continue south.
Yeah, regain visual, southbound on the train tracks, pushing toward Capitol, crossing underneath Capitol. He's going to full send it toward the Popular Street tunnels. Still pushing south. Still maintaining south. He's entered the tunnels. BCB.
Actually, it's still southbound.
We'll go out to the
Hero
side over
wiggle,
here.
hero wiggle, hero.
Pushing through. Pointing his finger. Yeah, still southbound underneath Popular. He's coming up to the end soon. We're still following him southbound.
Where do they
Gonna
learn
be at
this
the
shit?
Carson Ave exit,
To point their
just in case.
finger at us. It's fucked up.
He's gonna come out towards Chum. Yep, you're gonna see him in 3, 2, 1.
Everyone's got visual. They're breaking off-road, eastbound, parallel to Buccaneer Way. Still pushing east. Now on the beach side, pushing eastbound toward El Barro. So eastbound on the beach side. Still pushing eastbound on the beach side. He's ramping up the mountain. He's probably gonna. He fell off. He's off the bike.
Oh no.
He's off the bike. He's running north. Now running east. Jumping back onto the moped. He's been tased. C2's attempting cuffs. We got 195.
Oh, God, 95.
Alright, that's 2 of them. There's a third one at large, yeah?
Nova got one. If you guys just got one, we have one on Las Lagunas.
So is that 3?
Copy.
Guess so.
We have 3 suspects. We got all of them.
Let's pick one spot roads and then we'll all meet up there.
Red Garage.
Alright, let's go.
Copy, we'll bring them all over.
Oh, that was easy.
That was awesome.
Debbie's just gonna clear out Red Garage super fast.
We'll just get this bike documented as well, and then we can move over.
Look at this car. What's this car doing?
It is probably a street race.
Don't laugh at me.
How can I not?
He's polishing his car.
At least it was a soft landing
Yeah.
on the side.
The number.
Yuri, did you take care of the
Penumbra.
black car?
I hear shots fired somewhere off of
Yeah,
Las Lagunas.
it's a
I don't know
local
where.
on me. It's a
Okay.
local on me.
I haven't
Okay.
the ball.
It's not on scene anymore.
Oh, look.
Oh yeah,
No, no, that's
there's a
me.
race setting up.
Oh, this is
The
great.
low-
I didn't even see the black car when I arrived.
Hey, you
on
want to take
scene.
some pictures
Well,
preemptively?
the Enos
and then
is
we're gonna
not
bounce?
at the ammunition anymore.
I'm gonna get you in a better position to get that
Oh,
white
it
car.
was on the I think it was on the ramp towards the ammunition.
Yeah, but it's not there anymore.
Oh.
Tell me when you're good. Yeah, they're scrambling. Hey, Fury, Barrick and I have eyes in Air 1 on a street race that's formulating in the parking lot on Orchardville and Cypress Flats. It's like Orchardville and Dry Dock. They're scrambling now.
Give them a stern warning.
We're in Air 1. We're just gonna take photos and leave.
Trina 3, we're gonna get this moped impounded and then make our way to the triage.
Triage, my suspect seems to need medical.
That's just red garage. Does anyone have a report up for this?
I made a report, but if someone else could fill it in because I responded late, that'd be great.
I mean, it's linked to the LSIA hostage situation, so I guess we could put everything in the same, right?
Yes, actually. The report has already been made. I'm okay separating it. I mean, we obviously
I've already put the
I
lead on
said
it.
red garage.
Okay, all right.
There can't be two red garages. Rhodes, when you say red garage, there can't be two red garages, okay?
Huh?
You said red garage, there's no one there.
No one has arrived yet.
You're not even there.
We're right up the road from it.
What? Real quick for charges because there's attempted murder and
Eric's an
stuff
S++.
here. Oh
I don't think we're gonna hit
God.
anyone from the
Damn
vault with attempted murder. I think there's just one dumbass who decided to
So,
get on a
one
rock in the
robbery.
water. Correct.
I'm sorry, which report are you putting this under?
The AI kidnapping one.
Gotcha. Okay. How many 95s do you guys have?
We're the first ones here.
Someone driving through now with the blue mask. Hello.
I think we have 3.
Okay, copy.
Hey, take comms on the person with the blue mask that just entered the garage.
He's
They
leaving out
exited
of
north in a surge.
Alright, copy that. Do you see that surge, dude? In case
That
it
was a
comes
blue
back.
bandana. They're
going
the white
he's
garage.
related.
right here in
There's
the
no way he's following.
through the white garage. They're
There's
gonna
no way
come
he
out
knew
south.
that we were triaging in red garage.
Washington.
Let's watch and see if he comes
No, all
out.
the white garage. They're on the second floor.
Copy
Trying to
that.
get the visual.
Everyone's overhead. We're gonna watch and see if he exits. If you wanna stage and get ready for something, Rhodes.
And for, I guess from ground level, they're now on the second floor, and when I called it up, they were previously on the first. Actually, disregard. No, that is second. It's just I'm gonna pull in.
Right? That's right, Kennard.
23, where you need me?
Just to fuck with you. Hey, come over to the red garage and just be mobile in the area in case something pops off. There's someone with a blue bandana in a surge that's parked up in the white parking garage across from.
Yeah,
the
we're making contact with him. He's currently leaving the area.
Alright.
Backing up to the ground level. I'm gonna go and clear the top level just in case.
Everyone
was
doesn't
out of
see
his
any
vehicle?
vehicles on the roof.
So he was out of his vehicle, standing on a Sultan. Nothing in hand or anything. Not too sure what was going on.
Might
Or
be
was it
scouting?
Sultan there?
He was standing on it.
Yeah, I could not see that.
Yeah, sir.
The building is completely
He's still
clear.
chilling there.
Intersection.
No idea where he was. Could have. I don't know, actually.
The surge is sitting at the intersection of Calais and San Andreas.
There's an individual on a Sanchez that just drove through the red garage. Currently eastbound on Upper San Andreas Ave.
The surge went on to Del Perro.
Yeah, I was going east.
I'm looking for that motorcycle, but I don't see it.
I believe they cut south on Power. MV3 though.
I can hear it. Surge went east Del Perro.
Wait, what are we doing laps for? Insubordination. So you like murder?
429, I've uploaded evidence into the report from the LSI situation. If one of your suspects has a firearm with gates smashing back to that scene,
God,
hit them with 6
I hope
counts
so,
of
Jesus.
kidnapping.
Suspicious dodo truck?
They're always suspicious.
Always suspicious. What are in the boxes?
Yeah, what's in them?
McGregor?
If we have 395s and that's everyone sort of accounted for,
Can you say that
do we
again? I
have
can barely hear
sufficient
you on the
units to
helicopter.
respond to one of these
Hey, Colby.
outstanding
I didn't really say Regal
higher
checking
priority calls?
Yes? How can I
429,
help you?
I'll be available shortly. I'm just
I'm doing a Frankie,
There's a
madam,
booth
checking
on
in.
Channel 1.
No, I'm not chasing Frankie.
But no, I said I'm doing a Frankie, I'm checking in.
Oh, hey, what's up, man? I'm good right now. Do you want me to call you when I'm not in there once so I can hear you?
units respond to 37
Yeah, that's probably better.
Alright, I'll give you a call soon.
Bye-bye.
Alright, see.
Saw the armored Kuruma while we were chasing the moped in the canal of Elite.
I can verify tracker has not moved in 10 minutes, so we'll just assume that to be code 4 as of now.
Hey, fam.
Everything's illegal in roleplay.
Do we even have to wait at the red garage anymore, or can we just transport the 95s?
Ours doesn't need medical. Oh, stand by.
Yeah, let's get this rolling. What's this ugly purple car doing? Besides being ugly.
They're driving.
No!
Speeding.
This red car's ugly too. I don't really know, actually. And this car, this car's ugly.
I just don't care about traffic laws.
Yeah.
Just random.
No, we can only have pretty purple cars.
That's actually hella sus. The
Okay,
purple
the
car went.
second 95 needs medical, so we're playing
The purple car went to Lord's Industry Tunnel, and so did that Stratum.
That
do we
is
have Air 1
interesting.
available for the S++ one?
Up to you.
Let's go over on Ginger.
Well, I'll throw it on the request in case anyone's interested.
PDDMS?
They're asking for Air 1 on the
ground floor, red parking in
They're
between
what?
San Andreas and
They're asking for Air 1 for
Two
that
individuals here that needs medical.
Tell them we can transition.
Appreciate you.
What channel are they?
And a 1, I think.
Hey, Air One's gonna break off from the red garage and redirect to a different call.
Reserve traffic.
Hey, Rhodes, we're gonna fuel up at Mission Row and then we'll come assist you guys, okay?
Copy that. It's southbound on Strawberry. Westbound for Spoochie. They're laughing
Okay,
driving around
close.
Legion Square at the moment. Southbound
Close
building.
What's important is we landed. That's all that matters.
Is that all that matters?
We're
I
going
mean-
behind the car wash.
I mean, we could slam into the ground and call that landing.
Yeah, but if you die, then
I'm
Oh,
seeing
does that
things
matter?
over there on Forum Drive. transitioning
living is
southbound
very
into the
important.
Second part of Forum Drive.
It's very. Oh, hey, Jenny.
Oh, hey,
Hello.
Jenny. What beautiful
Hey.
hair you have.
Thanks.
Tracker
My stylist
is
picked
still
it.
on.
I didn't get a
it's
choice.
Currently eastbound
Excellent.
Davis.
Well, I hope you like it then.
I don't have a choice if I like it or not. They had me in white hair earlier. Really white. They had me in
We're transitioning
white hair and the
down
long
Capitol,
Lara
but in the
Croft
bridge, I
braid. It
really
was
can't be
great.
pushing it too much because
I've been
I'm
spraying
Then they
in
dressed
my
me
hair.
up. Oh yeah?
Been lovely.
They dressed me up
Yeah,
as the
this
American
driver,
flag as well. It was
Same
it was a
too.
lot.
Oh, I'm
Wow, now they're
We're
fucking
at the
nerds.
fire
Let's go.
station
Yeah.
on El Rancho southbound. It's a bit chaotic here at the moment.
right onto Fudge Lane.
To
We're
the
going
south.
westbound along Fudge Lane, going out onto Amarillo Way, down onto the freeway southbound Elysian Field. Oh, they found the accelerator now. We're coming around the curve, transitioning westbound Elysian Field, going onto the bridges.
Got some Highway Henrys.
Yeah.
We're westbound on the Red Bridge of Elysian Field Freeway. Weaving in and out, incorrect lanes of traffic now. Approaching the tuna shop exit, going on to correct lanes of travel, continuing westbound, U-turn, U-turn, U-turn.
Everyone's overhead, eastbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Past the tuna shop exit, maintaining eastbound Elysian Fields.
Trader, is that occupied 3 times?
It might be, yeah. I definitely see someone in the back.
Everyone can confirm they've streamed the vehicle.
Eastbound Elysian Fields Freeway across the Red Bridge, approaching El Burro.
Really? 3
Crossing
people in a
Alvaro.
car for this? What the fuck?
Yeah,
dude?
3 people in a car.
Still northbound Elysian Fields, approaching El Rancho. Slowing left to westbound El Rancho. Westbound El Rancho, approaching South Shambles, over South Shambles to Orchardville, over Orchardville to Popular Street. Over Popular, maintaining westbound El Rancho toward Carson. Approaching Carson, right westbound. Westbound Carson, over Jamestown, over Roy Lowenstein, still maintaining westbound Carson. West Carson,
Hey,
in front of
Fanta.
the Mega Mall. Crossing over Davis. That's the
Give her
Dollar
this
Bill.
one of yours,
Crossing over
see?
Strawberry. Crossing over Forum. Maintaining westbound Carson. Approaching Alta Street. Right, northbound Alta Street. Almost crashed into a tree. Still northbound Alta Street. Underneath Olympic. Left 22. Continuing northbound Alta. Still north Alta up to Vespucci. Over Vespucci. Slowing a little bit. Maintaining northbound Alta Street. Still north Alta. Right eastbound San Andreas. Needs to be underneath.
Continuing.
Bye.
Should I
Still
visual?
eastbound San Andreas, cross over Elgin through Legion Square, slowing right southbound Strawberry. South Strawberry over Atlee Street. Right westbound Vespucci. West of Vespucci over Elgin, maintaining west of Vespucci. Cross over Power, still pushing west of Vespucci, slowing at Alta, left south. Southbound Alta in front of the apartments, still pushing southbound Alta. Slowing right to westbound Adams Apple. Westbound Adams Apple toward Calais. Slowing left southbound Calais. U-turn potentially, going east on Adams Apple, A-firm, eastbound Adams Apple. Eastbound Adams Apple to Alta Street, left north. Northbound Alta, passing the apartments, coming up on Vespucci, slowing right, eastbound. Eastbound Vespucci toward Power, crossover Power, still pushing east Vespucci. Crossover Elgin, through Legion Square, slowing at Strawberry, left north. Northbound Strawberry, parallel to Little Moscow, crossover Atlee, crossover San Andreas, still northbound Strawberry. Coming up on Integrity, over Integrity, passing Pillbox. Northbound Strawberry, onto Ellis Freeway, north.
What did you call him? A Highway Herald?
Highway Henry.
Highway Henry.
Yeah. Northbound Ellis Freeway, crossing under Bridge Street, crossing under Mirror Park Boulevard, still northbound Ellis Freeway.
Oh,
Load got hit by the supercharger.
Oh.
Oncoming lanes, northbound Ellis Freeway, U-turning, facing southbound Ellis Freeway. So southbound Ellis Freeway, off-road, now northbound Ellis Freeway, taking the Violet Park Drive exit. Essentially, stand by, taking the Violet Park Drive exit, stand by for direction. Flowing right, U-turn onto Violet Park Drive, southbound.
If they brake check you, Drader, then we should probably get aggressive with it.
It's Strader's call.
Yeah, I thought. We can get
Southbound
aggressive.
Violet Park Drive, taking the, no, they're not taking the jump on this freeway. They're off-road parallel to Bridge Street and Ellis Freeway. Coming out on
Hey, Trey, did
Bridge
you-
Street, stand by.
How aggressive do you want to get, Drader?
Just aggressive. We don't need to go crazy on pits.
Well, it's not that aggressive.
Okay.
What does that mean? We're westbound Spanish, left southbound Meteor Street.
All right, guys, start calling them names.
So southbound Meteor.
Blue
Poo-poo
S14,
Tonka.
Blue S14 is still around Legion Square circling.
So southbound Elgin, VCB, under the plaza. We're continuing south Elgin, outside Legion Square. Still maintaining southbound Elgin. Passing ammunition, right, westbound Amsapple. Westbound Amsapple, slowing in front of...
Oh, two are out!
Oh, they're getting into a white car. Oh my god.
Tracker looks like it's off.
All right, they're probably gonna ditch this car, and that white car is gonna come pick the driver up.
Yeah, unsure of the model of the white car, but it was...
Come back!
Lambo.
Southbound Strawberry with the primary car. Southbound Strawberry outside the VU. Still maintaining South Strawberry. Right, westbound Innocence. Immediate right, northbound into the VU. There's the north. Right, eastbound out towards Strawberry. Left, northbound Strawberry. Right, eastbound Capitol. Eastbound Capitol next to GG Gas. Over Crusade, parallel with the hospital. Eastbound Capitol. Right, southbound. Now westbound Davis. Left, southbound through the Azteca block. Out toward Roy Lowenstein. Right, southbound Roy Lowenstein. Immediate right, back into the Azteca block. Pushing west. Right, northbound. Left, westbound out toward Davis. Westbound out toward Davis. Crossing on to Capitol West. Westbound Capitol. Crossing over Crusade. Pushing to Strawberry. Right, northbound Strawberry. North Strawberry. Northbound Strawberry to San Andreas. Over San Andreas. Approaching Integrity. Crossing Integrity. Still northbound Strawberry. Merging onto Ellis Freeway northbound. Northbound Ellis Freeway. Northbound Ellis Freeway, crossing underneath Bridge Street. Crossing underneath Mirror Park Boulevard, still northbound Ellis Freeway. Slowing left to westbound off-road toward Clinton and Elgin.
Looks like a street race on Elgin.
Stand by. Southbound Elgin. Potential street race on Elgin as well, unsure. Or southbound Elgin, left eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard, cross over York Street. Cross over Tangerine. Cross over Glory. Eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Exactly.
Merging southbound.
He said to get
gas
aggressive.
station. Crossing over
So I
West
called
and
him
East
an
Mirror
idiot.
Drive. Past the Liquid Library. Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
If it wasn't clear, PBS is clear.
B, still southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Right, westbound Vespucci. Air 1 is at 50%. 5-0.
We've upgraded from name calling to PBS.
Oh, wow.
Oh, nice,
westbound
nice
Vespucci.
pit.
Office Supply.
Get him against the wall.
Still west of Vespucci. Over Popular Street. Still pushing west. Still west of Vespucci, past Mission Row. Slowing at Center Street. Maintaining west of Vespucci, passing Little Moscow. Left, southbound Strawberry. 22, back onto Vespucci west. Left, southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin, right, westbound, Adams up. Left, southbound Power.
Frank, if they continue through the alley towards Farm, I'm spiking.
Still south Power, right, westbound Innocent. West Innocent toward Alta Street, over Alta, still west Innocent.
I wonder what that blues car is doing.
Right, north
Don't get involved. Primary?
Incorrect
Northbound,
lanes.
northbound, upward up. Closing lanes.
Still northbound.
Left off-road, westbound towards Calais. Adams Apple towards Calais.
Everyone's got it, northbound Calais, past Anu, up to Lindsay Circus, over Lindsay Circus, behind LSBN, out to Vespucci, over Vespucci, northbound Calais, all the way to San Andreas. Set up for left, 22 right, eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas, past the white garage, pushing to the red garage. Past the red garage, so east on San Andreas, lower San Andreas eastbound. Interference vehicle is here, the white Lambo left, northbound Alta Street. Still north Alta, over
Jenny, can you
Integrity.
tell how many people are in the white Lambo?
following.
Northbound Alta, they're slowing outside the
Did they ditch the car?
I can only see one.
People in the car.
Blue Stratum involved?
Not sure. This might be the first time we've seen it. We're gonna still stay on the main car After that, we're going after the driver if we could tell where he went.
Yeah, there was only one in and then someone else got him.
Southbound Elgin in front of the pillbox, taking Swiss Street west. Westbound Swiss, right northbound power. Northbound power to occupation. Over occupation, still north power. Still maintaining north power. Slowing in Spanish, right eastbound. Eastbound Spanish, immediate left, northbound Meteor. Northbound Meteor, right eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Eastbound Vinewood. Crossover Elgin, still eastbound Vinewood. Crossover Vinewood Park Drive, street race coming through from Mirror Park, so eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Oh,
R50 with the street racer, they might be turtled. I think they're on their side, they're on their side, Mirror Park Boulevard. They might be able
We need
to get out
additional
this,
units to get here. Help box.
30.
We're just
Let's try
past
stop
Bridge
the-
Street, Vinewood Boulevard.
We need to stop the Lamborghini or
Back
whatever
on all
it is from...
fours. Back on all fours, facing westbound, left southbound Glory.
We're 45.
Southbound Glory over Bridge Street. Still pushing south. Southbound Glory all the way to Popular Street in Hawick. Slowing left eastbound Popular Street. Merging south.
Up that trooper car like it was nothing.
Southbound Popular Street. Crossover Supply. Maintaining southbound. Passing autos. Approaching Vespucci. Crossover Vespucci. Still southbound Popular. Slowing underneath Olympic. Maintaining southbound Popular all the way to Capitol. Set up for right. Right westbound Capitol. So westbound Capitol. Over Little Bighorn, so west Capitol. Left westbound Davis. 22 back on the Capitol westbound. Jesus Christ. Westbound Capitol towards Strawberry. Left
Oh,
southbound
that was
Strawberry.
embarrassing.
Southbound Strawberry, maintaining South Strawberry. Over Forum. In front of Dollar Pills. Over Carson, still South Strawberry. Slowing at Forum, right westbound. Westbound Forum, still westbound Forum. Now northbound out toward Carson. Out to Carson, right eastbound. Eastbound Carson, left northbound Strawberry.
Sorry. Lambo or east on Olympic?
Northbound Strawberry. West in the morgue. Right eastbound Capitol.
We're gonna take that Palomino jump.
Northbound Crusade. Northbound Crusade merging east toward Little Bighorn. Right southbound Little Bighorn. Southbound Little Bighorn. Over Capitol. Still south. Merging
We're
on a road low
35.
and south. Right westbound through the Azteca block. Still pushing west. Right northbound. Northbound left westbound. Westbound out toward Davis. Coming out on Davis, stand by. Over Davis on the Capitol west.
We're red and
Everyone's in the red. 25.
30.
Westbound Capitol. Left southbound Strawberry. Right westbound Innocence. Right northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin, immediate right, eastbound onto Olympic Freeway east. Lambo's here to block you. Eastbound Olympic. Lambo just put the trooper hour. Eastbound Olympic Freeway. So eastbound Olympic, passing the Popular, turn off.
Yeah,
Maintain
you
eastbound
would.
Olympic, taking the Elysian Fields Freeway exit. Stand by for direction. Set up for right. Right southbound Elysian Fields.
Alright, Lambo just brake checked me.
What
All
color
right,
is that
that's
Lambo?
twice with the interference. Get aggressive with it. Very aggressive with it, like beat it up with your car.
Temple.
Westbound Innocent. Left southbound Orchardville. South Orchardville over Labor. Still South Orchardville, all the way to El Rancho. Slowing,
How long
right
do we have,
westbound El
Papa?
Rancho.
Say what, Jenny?
How long do we have?
Successful at Popular Street
It
in El
depends. We
Rancho,
kind of
still
stop like this and we stop using gas, so.
Okay.
I got like 40. Westbound El Rancho toward Carson.
Do we have a 20 on the Lambo?
Yeah, Innocence East.
Northbound Jamestown with the primary car. Still north Jamestown. Crossover McDonald. Still pushing north.
Maybe about a minute
Left.
at this rate.
Left westbound Innocent. Everyone's in the red about 10 to 15%. Westbound Innocent. Over Davis. Passing the hospital. Over Crusade. Flowing right to northbound Strawberry. Northbound Strawberry going through the VU. Push it west. Push it west. Now eastbound Innocent. Copy, that's wrong. Eastbound Innocent.
You say they
Now
popped their
southbound
trunk?
Strawberry. Oh, it's the wrong car.
You guys, I'm smoking right now.
They're eastbound through alleys. Everyone's CCB.
Oh, sorry.
Eastbound towards McDonald
Oh, you're
Street.
good. I thought the same thing for a second.
Cross, passing the firehouse.
We have to break
running
off
over
anyway.
locals. Right, southbound broke.
Just somewhere refueling.
Right, westbound. Stop on Davis.
2 + 2 equals me being a pussy.
The
Everyone
only
activate
streamer I sub to
Passing
regularly.
grocery gas station,
Less
right
than 3.
westbound behind Forum Drive. We might get blocked here. Yeah, from we're getting blocked. He's pushing towards
Fuck,
Alpha Street.
dude,
There's
of
probably gonna
course.
be another block. Try to cut him off on Dutch London Street.
No faster. Into
Try to
the
just follow
alleyway.
from there.
Continue westbound towards Dutch London.
Solid for me, Quinn.
I can't see it, I got blocked.
He's going towards Dutch London Street. No, Greenwich Parkway. The Greenwich Parkway, south.
I'm on Strawberry and Davis.
Do we?
VCP,
Hey,
south
Barrett,
on Greenwich.
do,
No,
how many
still got
units
him.
do we
He's pushing
actually
towards
have on this?
the repair shop.
Little memento.
Somewhere around the
Because
repair
they
shop.
called
Initial
out
count,
a
6.
94.
I'm gonna be on Laporta just in case.
We have 6, right? Plus Air 1.
Don't have him past
Yeah.
the bend.
Alright,
It
cool.
would appear
We're
so.
fine.
Did he go
He might
behind the
have turned
repair
off
shop?
there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Would he have time to get in the repair shop?
Nice, like it.
There's an angle you can take to get back there very quickly. Just
Yeah, but look at all the space you freed up.
Inside the repair shop.
there's a gate to the left-hand side that you can go past.
I'm over Lisarier ramp. Okay.
Hiding inside LSA.
Hey, let's
There
go.
was a purple vehicle that started heading this way, but I don't
see him.
Should have went on the beach as well.
It could.
What beach are they at? Or like what direction?
Surely we have
sorry.
someone in Greenwich in case he tries to double back, in case I missed him somewhere here and make
Yeah,
sure
I was Greenwich Park.
Okay.
Alright, I'll push deeper into the airport then.
We'll check and see if Dutch London. There's that car again.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything in the little scrap area behind the customs.
Do you want me to check on the beach further away?
Yeah, especially behind the rock.
That
check the beach.
unit that's coming towards the repair shop, can you check Greenwich? Oh, never mind. Fury's going. Never mind. Air 1, can you push south on at LSIA?
I don't see anything on the beach. I'm not going to clear all the way around the airport. We hold positions here. They'll circle back around if they want this way. I'm going to repair my vehicle. It's fucked.
Go back on La Puerta.
Let's see if they're in any of these like overpasses. There's one to the right and the left. You see anything?
Nope, nothing.
Now let's check some of the hangars.
Yeah, I've got nothing along the beach still.
I've got nothing.
Yeah, let's check this other one. And then we'll check the.
Where?
Prepare the car traveling northbound runway 1, bottom southwest corner off the airport. We're traveling northbound runway 1 straight, the most western runway.
I'm going to
The
try to
local
spike.
runway 1. He's driving against the plane. He might. Oh, never mind. Seeing things. Eastbound now towards the exit.
Everyone's overhead, eastbound. Pulling up on the exit now, slowing, opening
Beric,
the
I have to
gate.
rub my eye.
Opening the gate, going east. Left northbound on the Davis exit 22.
All right, we're good.
Inner loop. Eastbound toward Exceptionalist. Slowing left northbound Exceptionalist. Northbound Exceptionalist. Pushing toward the bridge. So north Exceptionalist.
How's the fucking radio going?
Eastbound 22, westbound Utopia. Westbound Utopia.
They're going off road,
We're
yeah.
pushing off-road westbound. We're pushing westbound out toward Dutch London. Stepping onto Dutch London west. Westbound Dutch London, merging north. Past the Ross compound, northbound Dutch London.
Hey, Casey.
Merging on South Rockford north. Northbound South Rockford, over Palomino, over Ginger, over Decker. So northbound South Rockford.
Is it, I see two speeding vehicles. Is it the first one I see or the second ahead of them? Second.
No, second. So northbound South Rockford, crossover Marathon, crossover Boulevard Del Perro, past the UK Oil, pushing up to West Eclipse, crossover West Eclipse, northbound North Rockford. So north on North Rockford, crossover Americano and Picture Perfect, crossover Richmond, northbound North Rockford, full setting it. BCB around the corner, stand by.
Continuing northbound. We got it for now. Approaching the gas station.
Push Middleton north.
Is that Mike the Bard?
The gas station.
It sounds like him.
Crossing Marlow, still northbound, merging Tongva Drive. Hard braking, U-turn.
Everyone's got it, southbound North Rockford, pushing toward Marlow. Crossover Marlow, southbound North Rockford. Crossing over Bellingham Canyon, passing the gas station, still southbound North Rockford. Still maintaining southbound North Rockford. Still maintaining southbound direction, coming up on Richmond. Crossover Richmond. Crossover Picture Perfect, southbound North Rockford. Passing the cemetery, coming up on West Eclipse. To the left, eastbound West Eclipse. Eastbound West Eclipse, over Morningwood. Merging on a Dorset east.
34 is going to be in. Okay. The 34 is going to be involved.
Firm. Purple vehicle, I think, tried to pit. Not sure if it was bubble or not.
Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Still maintaining eastbound direction. Still pushing east to Boulevard Del Perro. Slowing in front of Old VOC, maintaining eastbound. Past the ambush Fleeka. Right southbound St. Vitus. 22 back eastbound Howard. Jesus. So eastbound Howard.
The driver jumped out of the frame.
What do you say? The driver did what?
Driver ejected himself from the other vehicle, yeah.
Oh,
Eastbound Howick.
embarrassing.
So East Howick over Glory, merging southbound Popular. So southbound Popular. Left eastbound Supply.
22.
Back on a Popular Street South. So southbound Popular toward Vespucci, over Vespucci, still south. Approaching Olympic, slowing right, westbound Olympic Freeway. Westbound Olympic Freeway.
Yeah, I got completely demolished. Purple vehicle. Push me out.
Taking the Elgin off-ramp. Elgin off-ramp, stand by, slowing right northbound outside Ammunition, so northbound Elgin. North Elgin through Legion Square.
FSDs.
So pushing north. Crossing under the Eastern Plaza,
I'm good.
be temporarily.
So I went left into the garage to low power.
2 + 2 = me being a pussy.
I got him. Westbound.
Yeah, west, yeah.
What? Westbound what?
Passing Cerberus.
Andreas, okay.
Cross Los Lagunas. I am in the red. I'm running out of fuel. Continuing west.
About 30%.
Left, southbound Palomino. Right, westbound Vespucci. Pastoral Dragon. Got the purple car here as well. Continuing to North Rockford Drive. Continuing northbound. Left, westbound San Andreas.
Everyone's got it, West San Andreas over Prosperity, setting up for a right-hand turn onto Bay City. Right northbound Bay City.
Yuri, what speed did they pick you at?
slow speed.
Right, eastbound Red
Yes,
Desert.
otherwise on everybody.
I'm spiking. Putting spikes down. Red
Eastbound
Desert.
Red Desert.
Do it.
Spikes down. Hold left. They're going through the movie studio.
East Red
Far
Desert
left.
through the movie studio.
Spikes are up.
Out onto Heritage East. Eastbound Heritage over Movie Star. Still pushing eastbound Heritage. Coming out on Dorset. Right, eastbound Dorset. Eastbound Dorset over Palomino. Still east Dorset. Past the medical center. Still pushing east Dorset toward Las Lagunas. Right, southbound Las Lagunas. Left, eastbound, jumping onto Del Perro
No
Freeway.
way!
You just 50 with a median. We're still eastbound Del Perro. Essentially went into 22, eastbound Del Perro. Taking the jump down to lower power, I believe East Integrity.
I'm lower power.
Oh, he's going.
I got it. Southbound lower power.
Yeah, he went southbound.
Full sending south.
I
And
will
red
believe
is
it.
fuel. Continuing southbound lower power, approaching Adams Apple. Continuing south towards the Forum Alley.
Yeah, he's through Forum Alley, he's pushing south. Continuing Forum Alley, eastbound out towards Strawberry. Out on Strawberry, left northbound. Northbound Strawberry, over Forum and McDonald's, still pushing north. Over Innocence, past the morgue. Over Capitol, still north Strawberry. Left to westbound Adams Apple. Westbound Adams Apple, jumping onto Olympic Freeway, 22, southbound. Southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin, all the way to Innocence, left eastbound. Eastbound Innocence, right, southbound Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry over Forum, over Carson, still south Strawberry. Slowing left eastbound through Mosley's out to Davis East. Eastbound Davis. So eastbound Davis had to slow on the sidewalk approaching McDonald, right eastbound. Eastbound McDonald over Broge, past the BSK Tower. Left northbound 22, eastbound McDonald. Left northbound Jamestown, right eastbound still on the sidewalk of McDonald, right southbound Little Bighorn. Southbound Little Bighorn, right westbound Carson. Westbound Carson, over Roy Lowenstein, 22. 22 again, westbound Carson.
There's two
over Broge.
between secondary and primary right now.
Westbound Davis. Westbound Davis, crossover Forum, right westbound to the back alleys of Forum. So pushing west, onto the baseball diamond, west. Now north. Northbound to the baseball diamond. Now across the basketball courts, onto Carson. Over Carson northbound, onto Innocence East. 50.
Oops.
He's been successful. He's in the parking lot off Innocence and Carson.
Purple car is
Central
here,
block,
passing away
breaking out
cars.
Westbound. Westbound, left, eastbound Carson. Eastbound Carson. Left, northbound Strawberry. Westbound Strawberry, over McDonald. Over Innocence. Still northbound Strawberry, underneath Olympic.
Stick the purple car into, put me into a tree.
How you doing for gas, Copper?
Huh?
Still
What do you forget?
Left to westbound San Andreas.
The red on fuel.
Right, northbound Elgin, under the
Just
block.
remind him that we're like 25.
Still north Elgin, over Swiss, passing Pillbox.
Trader, did you refuel?
Hey,
Northbound Meteor.
Beric, let them know that we're 25 so we don't just break off and leave them hanging.
Northbound Meteor, Air 1 is about 25%, or northbound Meteor. Right, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
That's the case. I'm breaking off at Mirror Park for gas.
Copy. Eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard, left northbound Vinewood Park Drive. Right, back onto Mirror Park Boulevard eastbound. Right, southbound York Street. Southbound New York all the way to Bridge. Right, westbound Bridge. Westbound Bridge all the way to Elgin. Left, southbound Elgin.
Hey, Alpha.
Everyone's in the red. Southbound Elgin. Over Spanish. Still pushing South Elgin. Over Howard. Still South Elgin. Approaching Occupation. Staying in southbound Elgin. Crossing over Del Perro. Still South Elgin. Over Swiss. Under the Plaza. VCB. Still pushing southbound Elgin all the way to Vespucci. Over Vespucci all the way to Adams Apple. Over Adams Apple. Still South Elgin. Underneath Olympic. All the way to Innocence. Merging eastbound Innocence. Eastbound Innocence over Strawberry. Over Crusade. Left, eastbound Davis. Slowing, back on Innocence East. Eastbound Innocence in front of Davis PD. Over Roy Lowenstein. Still East Innocence over Jamestown. Over Little Bighorn. Still north, still eastbound Innocence. Right, southbound Popular Street. Still South Popular. Slowing right to westbound Oranjo. Immediate right northbound in the canals. Still pushing northbound.
You're fine.
Bypassing the tunnel exit. Potential jump
They're
onto
gonna take the
Olympic
jump,
Freeway.
but they're gonna have the block probably jump.
Yeah,
Or
they got
two cars
jump
at
block.
the Palomino jump. I'm up there now.
We're like 5.
Everyone's in red about 10%. Northbound in the canals.
No,
On the
lie to
side, they're
tell
gonna
them
take a jump.
5.
Still northbound. Essentially taking the jump onto the freeway. Stand by.
Is that Rose? Oh my god!
The Charger is jumping onto Palomino Freeway East.
Holy shit. Okay, we can't follow this.
Eastbound Palomino Freeway, everyone cannot follow. We don't have enough fuel. Eastbound Palomino Freeway, parallel to
I'm
the train track.
smoking, but I'm trying to keep up.
Everyone's BCB.
Still pushing eastbound.
We'll have top end on that Raiden or Neon, whatever the hell it is.
We have top end on the Tesla too.
It's still pushing Palomino, northbound.
Dude, I don't know what's on the radio, but it's
gone
like...
up into the petrol station, possible U-turn.
Have 2 interference back
U-turn,
behind
made a
you.
U-turn, he's coming back south.
Yes, come back to us. That's right.
Back south towards the city. I'm
Bless
think
their
I'm on fuel
hearts.
soon.
They're so
The
nice.
first exit going
They're the
towards
best.
westbound, merging now. Olympic Freeway. Well, Palomino Freeway, sorry. About to approach the train tracks overpass.
I think they just miss us.
I think they did too. They're like, wait,
Seeing
everyone's
onto the
not
train
on
tracks
us
overpass,
anymore. We need to
westbound
go
Palomino
back.
Freeway.
Yeah.
433 secondary, but bogging down. Continue along Palomino. Passing the Elysian Field.
The
Continuing
one in
on
red
to
Banshee
Olympic.
following, by the way, they're following us.
They're involved.
Westbound Olympic. Continuing westbound Olympic Freeway, they slowed down to dummy, so you've got time to catch up. Pass me, tertiary.
See, they're good
They're
guys.
going down onto Elgin.
Slowing down, waiting for all of us.
They're continuing westbound down towards Elgin, right northbound Elgin, right eastbound Adams Apple.
Maybe they're
Try
not
to
so
go
bad
for a bit.
after
He's
all.
probably
He's
gonna
gonna let's go.
snap my ankles and try to get him.
Southbound Strawberry. I'm on your left.
Go for it. 300 secondary, southbound Strawberry, passing Forum Drive.
Yes, you are.
The Carson still
Yeah.
on Forum, left
It's
eastbound
not
through the little
21,
parking
I don't
lot of
think. It's
the
everyone
auto
wants to turn
repair
out.
shop into...
Oh, there's a surge there.
Hey, Jenny, can you whisper?
I don't think it's involved. Behind
Interference
you,
on Olympic.
eastbound. Covenant left off over Lowenstein.
Left westbound through an alley parallel to Carson, heading towards Brogue. There's bus here,
Yeah, no, I
continuing
think it's
westbound Carson, right
Everyone's got
eastbound
it.
Brogue.
Northbound Broge. Pushing up to McDonald. Left, westbound McDonald. Right northbound into the Davis Plaza. Still pushing north. Now westbound as toward Davis. Eastbound Davis. Eastbound Davis, passing the medical center, merging on the Capitol East. Hard right, southbound Little Bighorn, merging on Roy Lowenstein South. Going back in the Azteca block. Azteca block west. So west, right north. Left westbound, that's toward Davis. Westbound, that's toward Davis. Merging on the Capitol West. That's the 4th time in this pursuit he's done that exact same route throughout the Azteca block. Westbound Capitol.
Interesting.
Right northbound, left westbound, underneath Olympic. Likely going to go westbound Olympic. Crossing through the gate, jumping onto Olympic westbound. Westbound Olympic Freeway oncoming. So westbound Olympic Freeway, far left exit, merging southbound La Porta, stand by. Taking exit, staying on La Porta south. Still southbound over La Porta. Proper lane, southbound over La Porta. Taking the exit for Dutch London. Stand by. Going left, southbound Dutch London.
Left eastbound down towards me. Merging
That's a
northeast
Dutch.
Muni. Right eastbound South Arsenal.
Eastbound South Arsenal, pushing toward Alta Street. Crossing over Alta onto Davis East. Eastbound
That
Davis
four
towards
just trying to pull out in front of me. And we're getting real sick of it.
Eastbound Davis onto Strawberry North. Northbound Strawberry, right eastbound Capitol. Correction, Carson. Eastbound Carson in front of the Mega Mall.
We have units dedicated for interference.
I am. 432. I'm on one of them at the moment in the main pursuit.
Westbound Carson, merging on El Rancho East. Left, trying to go down to the bypass.
I'm going down there and I'm gonna clear the tunnel. Stay with the primary vehicle.
Left, northbound Orchardville. Northbound Orchardville, over Labor, up to Innocence. Left, westbound Innocence.
Code 4.
Clear.
Over Popular Street, so west Innocence. So westbound Innocence, over Jamestown, over Roy Lowenstein, still maintaining westbound Innocence. That's the morgue, so westbound Innocence, right northbound Elgin. Flowing left, westbound through back alleys off of Power and Elgin, still pushing westbound, right northbound. Left to westbound out toward Power, stand by. BCB.
No, going through the alleyway.
To the west, all the way out toward Alta Street. Right northbound Alta.
Right eastbound.
Eastbound Adams Apple, left northbound Power. So northbound Power, past some Benny's.
Smoking.
Right eastbound Vespucci.
What's smoking?
Successful on Vespucci, reversing out toward Elgin, left northbound Elgin. 22, facing south now. Now U-turning northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin through Legion Square. Right eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound through Legion Square. Through the heart of Legion Square, still pushing south. Still maintaining southbound direction out toward Vespucci. Right westbound Vespucci, left southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin, right westbound Adams Apple. The west Adams Apple, left southbound Power.
We went left into the storage unit. They got block coming out through the power station. I got lost eyes.
They're just south.
Southbound through the power station, left eastbound out toward Elgin. Eastbound out toward Elgin, left northbound.
They're going behind the VU.
Behind the VU, pushing east.
See the bridge? They're gonna come out on Strawberry, guys.
Went out on
They're going
Strawberry,
for
crossing
Capitol.
on the Capitol East. Eastbound Capitol over Crusade. That's the medical center. Eastbound Capitol. Right southbound Little Bighorn. Right southbound Roy Lowenstein.
Please turn in, please.
Right
Yes!
westbound through Azteca Block.
This is
Pushing
what,
westbound
4 or
through the Azteca
5?
Block, right northbound. Pushing westbound out toward Davis. Stand by. Out toward Capitol. Out toward Capitol northbound. Left westbound Capitol. Westbound Capitol, passing the Crusade Hospital, crossing over Crusade, pushing towards Strawberry. Right northbound Strawberry, 22 westbound behind the VU, underneath Olympic. Potential jump onto the freeway again.
Oh, still pushing.
There's a local white
Olympic
collar
Freeway.
Banshee also involved with the red stripe.
Westbound Olympic Freeway, oncoming lanes, taking the exit for Laporte and North.
I don't know. I don't know how they have gas.
Far exit for northbound Laporte. Northbound over Laporte, oncoming. Little northbound Laporte, proper lanes. Approaching the exit for Del Perro Freeway. Taking into Del Perro East.
Oh, it's gotta be low on battery.
Yeah.
Eastbound Del Perro. Eastbound Del Perro.
Oh,
across
look
the
at that
Walnut
jump.
Street.
Holy
Take
shit.
it to
Hell
Elgin.
yeah.
For VCB under lower.
Southbound, going into Union Depository. Stand by. Crossing over through Cerberus. Oh shit.
Northbound Las Lagunas.
If 71's reported from a Raiden, that's not involved, is it?
Jumping onto Del Perro. Del Perro eastbound, oncoming.
It's a red one. I don't think so.
There's that red, the Banshee with the red stripe.
Jump into lower power again. VCB, southbound lower power, I believe.
Yeah, south. I didn't see where it went. Behind garage? Yeah, garage. Eastbound in the Elgin garage towards the lot T, was it? He's going downstairs
Oh
towards some
fuck, I don't remember, dude.
Hang on,
coming out.
towards some
Yeah, he's out on San Andreas, going through Legion Square. Through Legion Square southbound out toward Vespucci. Coming out on Vespucci, stand by for direction, right westbound.
Spikes down, go left.
U-turning, going eastbound, out towards Strawberry. Left northbound Strawberry. Northbound Strawberry, over Atlee. Left westbound San Andreas. Immediate left, southbound Elgin.
Spikes down, keep right.
Go south Elgin, U-turning, northbound Elgin.
He's out.
Two car pulling up
one
now.
on foot, individual in red.
A Porsche.
They're in the
I'm
purple
getting
car.
to see with the car.
Horse is heading southbound Elgin.
We need units dedicated to stay with the S++ cars while we chase the driver.
We need one more to stay with us.
I'm sticking with the 34.
B2B under Olympic with the 4.
West,
22,
left,
he's
south.
southbound through the old Benny's alleys, left eastbound out toward Power. Going out on Power, stand by, left north. Northbound Power toward Adams Apple.
Stop with the left and
Over
right.
Adams Apple. So northbound
Banshee's
Power.
abandoned in Legion Square. Someone's on foot.
We're northbound over Power with the Porsche. Left westbound San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas toward Las Lagunas. Cross over Las Lagunas, so westbound San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas, left southbound into the white garage. VCB, stand by. Pushing out onto Calais south. Southbound Calais toward Lindsay Circus. Over Lindsay Circus, southbound Calais. Massanuwu. Still south Calais, pushing toward Dutch London. Merging on to Dutch London south. South on Dutch London, almost 50 to the car. We're
The
still
two
south.
individuals from the Banshee are eastbound Atlee towards Mission Row.
We're still south Dutch London, hard 50 with a local car off-road toward Greenwich Parkway in Utopia. Still pushing south. Continuing south, he's spun out, he's facing eastbound Utopia. Still east Utopia. Still eastbound Utopia Parkway, crossing over Exceptionalist, eastbound Utopia toward Dutch London. Making the jump up onto Dutch London. East Dutch London. I believe a pink A45 is here as well, or eastbound Dutch London. Still east Dutch London. East of Dutch London, left northbound through alleys between Jamestown and Roy Lowenstein. Still pushing north. Over Carson, still pushing north. Northbound through the alleys up to McDonald, left to westbound, right northbound through more alleys out toward Innocence. Right eastbound Innocence, left northbound Jamestown out towards Little Bighorn, crossing over into the canals, jumping down into the canals eastbound. Northbound in the canals, parallel to Popular Street. Still pushing north.
Silver or gray stratum is now involved.
Copy, we're northbound on the Popular Street canals, pushing north toward Alicia Fields Freeway. Crossing under Alicia Fields Freeway, stand by.
A U-turn underneath. A U-turn back underneath this somewhere. Watch them flip around. That purple car just like flipped.
I believe it might have been northbound Alicia Fields Freeway, but I got a slight glimpse.
I saw it. It was in the canal. It was underneath this interchange, and then it U-turned back towards south, and we can't see anything from up here.
Standby.
Do you see that pink car just like fly
I see the
across?
pink vehicle,
I saw, yeah.
but I don't see the other one.
Reality is, I don't really care about that car, but I am on a 34 that I do care about. It was pitting officers, so if we want to transition to this, let's do it.
Yeah, I'd say switch targets.
Yeah, Rogues, let's switch target to you, unless we see the driver in one of the other cars, because I'd rather get the driver of the S++.
For westbound Del Perro
We're
Freeway,
gonna grab fuel
we
because
just
we're
took
50, so we can help them.
the on-ramp from Elgin. Merging opposing lane.
356 secondary. Switching the correct lane, taking the turn off for La Puerta southbound off Del Perro
Okay,
Freeway.
maybe a little too
Skipping
long.
the jump now, merging southbound over La Puerta.
Dude, my spatial awareness
Parallel
is
to
so
red
fucked right
parking,
now.
hold correct lanes of travel, pushing southbound.
Flying around.
Still hold the upper La Puerta
Like everything's
southbound.
starting to look
opposing
flat to
lanes
me.
for eastbound Olympic. Now eastbound Olympic opposing lanes.
I got
I'm so
spikes
tired.
on
Taking the
Elgin if
Elgin
you go
turn off.
south.
You're doing great.
Left and a right eastbound Adams Apple.
I'm so slow today,
Right
though.
southbound Strawberry.
You're fine.
Passing GG Gas. Left eastbound
I got
Capital.
like 3 hours of sleep.
What
Left
for?
northbound Crusade VCB.
Oh, because I stayed out too late.
Right southbound, Little Bighorn.
I had to wake up on time. So I didn't sleep long enough.
Continuing southbound, right southbound, Roy Lowenstein.
Well, I'm not gonna
Or
hold
breaking
it
right
against you.
westbound
You're doing
Innocence.
great.
432
Well, thank you.
secondary, eastbound,
pretty.
westbound, sorry, Innocence. Left, southbound Davis. Approach crossing, continuing southbound Davis towards Maze Bank. Right, westbound onto Forum. Now northbound Forum Drive, crossing Carson. Strawberry. Left northbound Strawberry. Left westbound Innocent. Right northbound.
You good, Bear?
Everyone's overhead, northbound Elgin. Push toward Vespucci. Right, eastbound Vespucci. East Vespucci, left, northbound Strawberry. Right, eastbound 22. Continue northbound Strawberry, left to westbound San Andreas.
You go stop an L, Jack, spike.
There's a pit.
Successful at Strawberry, potential box.
Let's get the box.
Potential box.
Sorry, Rose.
No, you're good, you're good.
So northbound Elgin, left, westbound Swift. Westbound Swift toward Power Street, left, southbound Power.
Purple vehicle's back between secondary and tertiary right now.
Can we identify the passenger as the driver? Driver of the S++.
Westbound Vespucci, left, southbound Alta Street.
I want this car too.
Southbound Alta, pushing toward Adams Apple. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Westbound Adams Apple, pushing toward Calais. Slowing, left, southbound Calais. Southbound Calais. Where'd you go on Dutch London south? Still southbound Dutch London. Left, eastbound South Arsenal. Eastbound South Arsenal toward Alta Street. Going up on Alta. Crossover Alta onto Davis East. Eastbound Davis. Coming up on Grove. Crossover Grove. Eastbound Davis. In front of the Mega Mall. Eastbound Davis. Right, eastbound Carson. Crossover Broge. 22. Left, northbound Broge. Northbound Broge up to McDonald. Left, westbound. Westbound McDonald. Right, eastbound Davis. Left, northbound through the parking lot out to Innocence. Left, westbound. Westbound Innocence. Right, northbound Elgin. Left, westbound Olympic Freeway. Olympic Freeway oncoming. The westbound Olympic Freeway oncoming. Taking the far left exit for La Porta. Stand by for direction. Taking the exit for Innocence. Exit
Yellow
for Innocence.
2-door now involved as well. It's between myself and the priority.
Westbound Innocence, right northbound back onto Olympic Freeway east. So pushing east, you just 50'd with interference vehicle and a Taurus is U-turning going southbound. Back on Innocence, left eastbound Innocence.
Left northbound lower La Porta. I spun out. Still northbound, opposing lanes. Parallel to the Cali site now, still northbound.
Black in color, the Lamborghini, and an orange in color vehicle are pit officers as well.
34 is taking the eastbound exit for Del Perro. Eastbound Del Perro, around the corner of VCP, stand by. So East Del Perro, U-turn westbound. Westbound Del Perro, oncoming. Central off-road towards Ginger, staying on Del Perro west. So westbound Del Perro, proper lane. So westbound Del Perro. Crossing under Movie Star, approaching North Rockford. Taking North Rockford, stand by for direction. Slowing, right, northbound, North Rockford. Immediate right, eastbound into the movie studio. 22, U-turn, southbound North Rockford. Southbound North Rockford, back on Del Perro East. Eastbound Del Perro oncoming, potential jewelry store jump. Staying on Del Perro East.
Dude, Honey Nut Cheers
well.
slap.
Eastbound Del Perro, proper lanes, taking the exit for
That's
La
one of the
Porta.
cereals that I could probably
We need more.
binge.
We need more assistance with this. There's 3 interference on this and only 3 units.
300.
Oh god, I'm good.
Southbound up for La Porta.
Typically Colton Row.
Southbound up for La Porta, taking the exit for Olympic East. Taking a jump.
They're risking the
onto
jump.
The off-ramp.
Oh, they missed.
Failed.
Oh.
He's falling down to the off-road portion between Calais and Innocence.
Horse just in the air. You can open fire on that thing. He's going to warn them.
Just remember, it
Northbound
bolts up in the air. It's North
Northbound
Calais,
Innocence,
isn't it?
merging on to Calais North.
Okay, I've got visual on it.
We're going.
Northbound Calais all the way up towards San Andreas. BCV on the corner, stand by. We're left to westbound San Andreas. West San Andreas to Palomino, over Palomino, still west San Andreas. All the way to Ginger, over Ginger to Movie Star. Right northbound Movie Star. Northbound Movie Star. Over Heritage. Over Marathon, then up for left-hand turn. Left to westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
I can't believe they risked that.
Okay. The westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Over Morningwood. Over North Rockford, still westbound in front of Hayes. over Prosperity, over Liberty, up to Bay City, slowing, left southbound Bay City, 22 right northbound. Northbound Bay City, jumping onto Bay City Incline north. 50 with a bike, and now a tree. Now he's northbound Bay City Incline. Northbound Bay City Incline on the sidewalk. Still northbound Bay City Incline.
Dude.
Slowing, U-turn onto Del Perro Freeway east. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Oh, man.
Eastbound Del Perro, proper lanes. Approaching the three-way exit, stand by. Staying on Del Perro eastbound through the tunnel, BCB.
Continuing east. Full speed. Still correct lanes.
Do we know what interference cars we're looking out for?
Lambo, some orange Porsche / Prowler. I don't know the rest. Still eastbound.
That purple car that the driver initially jumped into.
A Raiden, and it's a fully electric vehicle. Still eastbound Del Perro.
Everyone's being
far right.
He disappeared from me.
You're good. Full sending east still. Speeds 135, still eastbound Del Perro. The San Andreas Ave turn off. Their interference is here. They went right. They took the San Andreas Ave exit. Continuing eastbound. Left northbound towards River Park Boulevard.
Alright, there it is.
Everyone's got it. Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Cross over Nicola. Past the Liquid Library. Still northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Passing the gas station. Merging westbound.
Street race oncoming.
Street race coming through. Westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. So westbound Mirror Park Boulevard over Viner Park Drive. Over Elgin. Still westbound. Passing Viner PD.
Do we have anyone trying to go for spikes?
So westbound slowing right. Northbound Meteor. Northbound Meteor up to Clinton. Right, eastbound Clinton. Eastbound Clinton over Meteor, pushing to Elgin. Stand by for direction. Heavy traffic.
Oh my god, there's a lot of
right,
traffic.
Southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin, passing the power plant. Left to eastbound Viner Park Drive.
Keep right.
Eastbound Viner Boulevard over York Street. Over Tangerine. Over Glory. So eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard merging south.
Roads due on high speed pitch because the aggressiveness.
Negative. Hold for now.
Westbound Nicola Ave. So pushing westbound Nicola Ave toward Westmere Drive. Left southbound Westmere Drive. Southbound Westmere. Maintaining southbound Westmere out towards San Andreas. Mirror Park Boulevard. Off-road through the parking lot. Jumping onto San Andreas. Over San Andreas onto Del Perro Freeway. Facing southbound Del Perro. U-turning. Now southbound Elysian Fields Freeway is successful. It's facing northbound.
Solo ball?
Northbound Elysian Fields Freeway toward Del Perro.
I am smoking. I am going to need assistance here, ASAP.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway oncoming. Westbound Del Perro. Taking the far left exit for Hawick and Ellis Freeway. Stand by for direction. Take in Hawick.
Ellis Freeway. No, I'm
Hawick.
sorry.
Northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin. Left westbound Spin. Westbound Spanish. Crossover Media. Over Power. Passing Vinewood Plaza. Over Alta Place. Over Alta Street. Over Laguna Place. Left southbound Las Lagunas. Southbound Las Lagunas. Right westbound Hawick. So westbound Hawick, air one's about 40%. Left southbound Las Lagunas. Correction, stand by. It's southbound stand by. It's pushing toward Las Lagunas. Southbound Las Lagunas. So south Las Lagunas over San Andreas on a Peaceful south. Southbound Peaceful, left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Alta. Successful at the corner of Vespucci and Alta, taking off westbound San Andreas.
Around.
Direction west Vespucci. Everyone's VC.
You said West Vespucci or San Andreas.
To Alta South. Alta South. Left east Adams Apple.
That Lambo refueling at GG.
North Power Street. Right east Vespucci.
Everyone's got it east Vespucci, passing Little Moscow.
Preparing.
So east Vespucci, passing Mission Row. So maintaining eastbound. approaching Popular Street. Over Popular, still east on Vespucci.
That
15
local
into wall,
wrecked
regaining
them
mobility.
almost.
Still east Vespucci toward El Rancho. Left northbound El Rancho.
Could potentially be a Palomino jump.
So north El Rancho through Mirror Park once again. Just
650,
50 U-turn,
650,
south on
U-turn.
Mirror Park Boulevard. South on Mirror
was
Park
weird.
Boulevard over
Car smoking.
Excellent.
off-road toward Vespucci. Crossover Vespucci down toward Elysian Fields Freeway. Jumped onto the freeway. Vehicle might be out. Car's out. Car's...
Oh, no.
Yeah, car's out on the off-ramp for Elysian Fields and Olympic.
Purple AMG.
Stratum, silver Stratum as
He's in the
well.
Porsche.
Off-road.
Already in the
Porsche,
purple
Eddie.
AMG. He's already in it.
Someone to make sure that vehicle was and impounded for a violent felony.
Good thing.
U-turning, going back westbound Olympic Freeway, taking the exit for Elysian Fields.
Hey, repeat the make and model and color for everybody.
Westbound Palomino taking the exit for northbound Elysian Fields. Purple in color, Growler, I believe, or northbound Palomino. Direction, Del Perro. Merging westbound Del Perro. Westbound Del Perro, oncoming. Taking the exit for Elgin. Coming up on Elgin, stand by. Slowing left, southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin, underneath the plaza, VCB.
Going into the parking lot
through the car park,
of
head towards
Elgin.
lower power.
Left. We're doubled up.
Left,
Southbound, lower
left,
power.
southbound, lower power.
So south lower power over Vespucci. Maintaining southbound power toward Adams Apple. Right, westbound Adams Apple. West Adams Apple, left southbound Alta Street. Southbound Alta. Left eastbound through the back alleys of Benny's, still pushing east. East, right southbound out toward Innocence. Out on Innocence, right westbound. Left southbound through the parking lot on the Carson, crossover Carson through the baseball diamond. Baseball diamond behind Forum, pushing south. Now eastbound out towards Strawberry. Coming out on Strawberry, stand by. Left northbound Strawberry, merging on a Davis eastbound. Passing Grove Street Gas, passing the Mega Mall. Over Carson, still eastbound Davis. Over McDonald, passing the Davis Plaza, still eastbound Davis. We're maintaining East Davis, setting up for turn on the Capitol, eastbound Capitol. East Capitol, all the way to Popular Street. Over Popular Street, still East Capitol, all the way to El Rancho. So East Capitol, pushing toward El Rancho, stand by for direction. Left northbound. Northbound El Rancho. Slowing, braking, left and
Gonna do the
westbound
same
down
it's gonna do the same shit that it did last time.
R50 to the wall, westbound in the canals, pushing southwestbound. Jumping on to Elysian Fields Freeway, stand by for direction, I believe northbound.
Yeah, AFM north.
Northbound
Crossing
Elysian
over-
Fields.
It's on
Still
Lucy.
northbound Elysian Fields, merging westbound El Perro.
We're 10%.
Everyone's in red, 10%, westbound El Perro Freeway, proper lane. Braking, taking the jump down to Popular Street, on Popular Street North. Merging westbound Popular. Crossover Glory. Crossover Ellis Freeway. Crossover Elgin, still westbound Howick. Westbound Howick, passing Pink Cage. Crossing Power. Crossing Alta Place and Alta Street. Over Laguna Place and Las Lagunas, westbound Howick. Still pushing westbound Howick. Passing Old VOC and crossover Eastbourne. Still westbound Howick, merging westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Over Rockford, over Portola, over Mad Wayne, setting up for a turn on the Dorset, westbound Boulevard Del Perro, staying westbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing Lackenby. Got heavy distance on Air 1, westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Over North Rockford, pushing all the way to Bay City, stand by. The westbound VCB, just before Liberty.
We have
Westbound
to
Boulevard Del
go.
Perro. They did not come south. Everyone has to break off for fuel.
I didn't have anything to the south either. I do have the Growler though, but let's just, you know what? I'm gonna call this pursuit. We'll stick with the 34 that we have. And we'll
Hey, when we fuel here, can you guys
get
stand
that
away from the
impounded and call
helicopter
it.
and have your guns out?
Are you still with the vehicle?
East
21st, we're waiting on Pedito. Everything is documented. We're gonna be on the exchange right next to Illusion Field
Yeah,
and
it's
right before
nice.
the Vespucci Bridge.
If you can have a good playlist
parallel
while you're
to El
flying,
Rancho.
it makes a whole difference.
230 en route. They may be
'Cause
heading in
otherwise
that
you're just
direction.
like,
All units that were attached to this, get over to that vehicle. This is GG, and they will make an attempt to retrieve it.
Oh. Okay. I saw 2 people running on foot towards like the on-ramp that goes into the marina. She is. Do. Hey, Barrick.
Going down the alleyways behind it, to the west of the impound lot.
Check those empty buses and bushes inside. No, well, the car is broken, so I doubt that's gonna be the case,
Right.
but you never know.
Hey.
433's 23 outlets, so check-in buses.
For the eastern bus closest to the street, it's code 4.
Alleyways to the west of the impound lot are code 4.
I think it's fairly clear.
I don't know. I'm just dumping fuel on the ground.
Once this is done,
Yeah.
we will need 77 on 2 for Nova as requested on 311, so please respond.
I'm returning the dinosaur juices back to the earth.
10 foot.
At 2:30, you're responsible for the report referencing the 34's inbound. Couldn't take care of that now.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess we're going back to base.
293 was empty.
Listen,
Guys, where's...
Yeah, I'm headed up to there, Bill.
you're having the meeting at Zancudo?
Yes.
Okay, I will head there too.
Alright, cool. See you soon.
Alright, see you.
Alright.
Well, we stopped the crimers from having their car.
We did it.
We did it. Wait, why am I parking here? We just got gas. I hope you guys didn't get out.
Nope. Oh, well. Oop.
Lands helicopter on jet.
Hello.
We had to go back to 2.
Yeah, yo. Is that? Oh, you're there.
Do you want me to
Can
bring
hear
the
heli.
other jet?
Up to you.
Make it look cool. Jenny, get out of the helicopter.
Alright.
Okay. Alright, I'll meet you up there.
All right, see you soon.
Alright, see. Okay, I'm gonna grab a jet. We're gonna go to a meeting with the mayor and talk to them about getting more privileges for our air unit. For the
Nice.
jets.
Let me know if you need anything else. Otherwise,
Dude, thank you for the comms. That was great.
I'm tired, but thanks.
Open says me.
Stand off if you come in, or if you're repairing.
4 and 5 is 3 and 3's en route.
Okay, both 3, 3. Okay, as soon as these 2 units come, we're going to grow. Fine, everybody, okay? So you got a mask on, guns out, don't care. This is an 8 OAS warrant.
Now.
Let's go. People here.
But also, yeah, the other cars can go in. Roll in, she's already in.
We're coming.
Russians? Where are you? I don't know if we're out far enough to... No, I don't think we are.
Nova has one in car. There's also a baller on the floor that's fallen out of his water.
Oops. We took out a light.
Tango 112 from Tango 52.
Let's get these guys medical and let's roll out. It's not a target.
Yeah, the EMS is rolling in. They're en route.
He was the only important light. All the rest of them suck. Where's Snow? Huh.
The thing is that DOJ already have this stuff. I mean, they've had it for fucking forever. So we just need to try and get these guys on side with what the vision that the vision that we've got for this stuff, and then go from that. Let me send you this document. Hang on. I'll send it to you Sounds later. good.
Me being a pussy.
We're rolling out. Thank you, everyone. Let's try.
Copper, how's it going, dude?
Dude, not too bad. Not too bad. I had a guy a while back tell me that you confirmed with him that mummies are
Dispatch,
real.
speculate.
And I was like, yeah, of course they are.
Oh. Yeah, no, he, it
That
blew
guy
his
was-
mind.
I'm not sure if it's been called
Well,
out, but the
I was going for a 5150 on that.
You know what's funny?
He
did get 5150'd. And then he got out, and then he
What?
tried to murder someone because the voices in his head told him to do it.
When was
Oh.
that?
Marking you for the 2050. Stay safe out there.
It's like a month or two ago.
Oh, okay. So before, before this.
I put the
video-
document in.
I'm looking at it.
from EMS.
Copy, you got it as well.
Go.
Yes, sir.
Where is
All right,
the location
dope.
for
Got it. Who's this?
It's all the way at the end near the cul-de-sac. There should
everyone
be
else.
3 individuals. One of them's down. And needs
Jazz?
medical.
Question mark? Master of coin?
Confirm.
My God.
Hello.
Jazz. Good to see you.
Good to see you. This is
Like
a
a-
jacket.
You like it? You think I look cool?
You got double the first now. Looks great.
I look cool, right?
Yeah,
I look
yeah,
like
yeah.
the kind of guy who owns an airport thing, right?
You really do. You look like you're
Starter Dragon is RTB transition
retirement.
back to
You're
Alpha
ready to
83.
go. Just blow all your money on the most expensive thing ever.
You
Hell
look like
yeah, I got $1
I'm-
million.
I'm gonna have like a one-on-one like
you only have a
face-off
million?
to the top of like the Appalachian Mountains, not the Appalachian, but like the Alps. You have like
Yeah,
a
he's gonna
tiny
go
little
skiing.
like what's that Bond gun? The PP.
Walther? EP7 or whatever it was.
Yeah. You're like not
I know what you're
today,
talking about.
Papa.
He really does look like
And
a
then
Bond
like
villain.
there's suddenly like a rope near you, and you just grab onto the rope and you lift
433
away because
to
there's a
anyone
helicopter. And I'm
that
like,
was dealing with Claire
My
Juicer.
people need
She
me.
seems to have been raided or something.
All right,
Properties are still locked down. She
let's
believes
go in
Bond
then.
was
Real
involved.
quick,
Is
before
there
we
someone
do
that can
things
deal
we're
with that?
discussing. Parachutes
Oh, the
and
one that we're
storefronts
dealing
that
with
don't
for
make sense
red.
are stupid. Rental business, aviation laws, and how good of a movie Across the Spider-Verse was. But we can
No
skip that last
spoilers.
one if we don't
No
have time.
yeah, I don't want to.
I'm seeing The Flash tomorrow night.
How would you do that?
I mean, I understand. But Michael Keaton, Batman? Please. Just rename the thing Batman, please. Then everything will be fine. Then we just ignore the fact that The Flash and that guy's in it. And then
Just
everything's
ignore
cool.
the rest
That
of
guy.
the film completely.
Yes.
All right,
I'm
we're
there
ready.
for Michael Keaton.
Why is
all right?
Basil
All
in
right.
timeout?
Okay, well,
Basil put himself
I'm all
in
for
timeout.
watching
I don't
really
know.
shitty
Okay,
movies.
we are ready. Thank you for waiting. We could be in the meeting room in here. Up here, up here, up here. If you guys don't feel like taking the stairs, there's an elevator right there.
Oh. It's a very nice access area.
Yeah.
Everybody have
Yeah, but he actually used the PP. He was the original. What was it with James Bond?
Jazz, you can have my seat.
Alright.
Bryce, you should sit.
All right.
It was the PPK, right? He had the PPK.
Come on, Bryce. Just sit down.
Well, it started with a
I
different
sat down.
one.
I sat down. So, I bet you're wondering why I called you all here today.
Yes, very curious.
Well, we have a couple things to discuss, and some of these things we've already discussed with the DOJ, but
Trying to
nothing
find
has
it.
happened. So maybe if we bring it up to your guys' attention, you know, things can kind of get maybe moving forward again. I'll start from the most important thing, and that would be aviation laws in the city. There is, Sexton, as I'm sure you know, there's not
Yeah, the
really
Walter
any
PPK.
aviation laws. Nothing that's saying how low or high you can fly, how fast
then
you
they-
can. It's if anything, people just kind of
They
get
moved to
charged with
PPK,
like reckless
and then
endangerment.
I think
But there's
Daniel
there's,
Craig
there's not
brought
even a thing
the
for misuse of
Walter
ATC
back?
or anything like that, you know.
I think in his first appearance
So
as Bond,
we
as like a
have
throwback
a document that I
to the
can send
original
over
gun?
to you guys. The DOJ do have it. They've had it for, I don't know, like months now.
Months.
And
Oh,
have done
the
nothing
Beretta
with it.
418, yeah.
I think these are very vital and important things for the city because anybody can go down to the rental spot, drop $5K, which isn't a lot of money nowadays, get a helicopter and wreak havoc. Some of those, like I said, are improper use of ATC, failure to respond or communicate with ATC, flying while intoxicated. And these are all like a point system too, like kind of like a driver's license. Whereas if you have a pilot's license and you get enough points, you know, you could lose your license if you just continue kind of fucking around and finding out. Other ones are like reckless flying, you know, for those ones of flying too low or fast, and illegal landing, flying too low. You know, we have a long list of stuff where you could like violent use of an aircraft, dogfighting, theft of an aircraft. None of these really exist, and I feel like they should. Same for like criminal use of like parachutes or wingsuits. Which, you know, while AirX may not own, quote unquote, these, you know, I still feel like there are aviation laws that kind of need to be in the city. And who knows, maybe it could stop everybody walking around like Buzz fucking Lightyear. Which brings us to, I guess let's just do one thing at a time. What are your thoughts on that first, Sexton, the aviation laws?
More is probably better, to be honest. Let me just see. I don't remember what we have.
We have flying into restricted airspace and flying with no license, and stealing a commercial aircraft, which you don't need to do because you know, 5K for a heli is, you know, nothing. So yeah, those are the ones we currently have. Obviously, I mean, here's an example. So the other day, I arrested Reed Dankleaf because he was driving a microlight, which is available at the airport for less than 5,000, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he was just driving around on the street because, and I quote, he didn't have a driving license, so the only way around that is to drive an aircraft around on the road as if it was a car, because he, you know, it gets around that problem.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it went to bench trial, thankfully, which, you know, I again has flagged it up with DOJ, so I really hope something's going on with it. I know Cross has pinged them again today, try and get something going. But having the mayor's office supporting would be super helpful. I ended up charging him with reckless endangerment, by the way, which obviously he was found guilty on. And the judge agreed that our aircraft traffic or air traffic laws are so very vague. So vague.
Yeah, there's like 4 max, and it's like the pretty...
Yeah. In fact, they're so vague and out of date that the one that's related to flying into restricted airspace says that flying into Zancudo can get you to lose your license.
Yeah, aircraft, power plants, Pillbox Medical Center. Yeah, it needs to be updated.
Yeah, it's very old.
I sent Kiki the document of all of our aviation-related charges in that whole proposal, which again the DOJ has had for many months.
We understand they've also been. There's been a lot of other stuff going on, stuff that I know is definitely more important. Obviously, you guys know there's been a lot of changes in the city and changes of judges and all that kind of stuff as well. So I don't necessarily blame them for not getting it done, but I'd really, really like to start pushing it. Police, from a police perspective and from a business perspective, AirX as well.
No, I agree. I would love to back this stuff up. Obviously, when my time at PD, it was, like you said, 4 charges, and when you want to actually charge something properly with things, don't really land on it proper because we don't have the right charges.
Yeah.
So whatever we can push and get implemented, maybe even raise the time and fine on these ones too, or even at least the fine.
Yeah, and then that way, PD will also have more clear guidelines of when they can and can't take those licenses. For now, it's super vague, and honestly, any good lawyer could probably argue that in a court case. Because again, there's really no no kind of legislation on it. You know, we've got 2 different kinds of licenses. The details for which license they take are detailed in their NDW profiles when they pass. Aside from that, there isn't really a huge amount that explains anything. So something that more concrete there would be nice, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any legislation you guys want to get submitted as well too to help cover stuff like this? What do you think the charge?
Legislation-wise, I mean, maybe there needs to be something official written up for licensing. You know, basically saying that we have the authority to distribute licensing or to recommend that DOJ give the license. Obviously, DOJ can have their own. You know, if it gets to them and the judge looks at the record and goes, no, this person shouldn't be flying. You know, fair enough. Obviously, our own instructors do look at pilots, and we have had pilots come through that have had special stipulations. One of those being Reed Dankley, funny enough. So if he committed any kind of crime with a helicopter or something that, you know, something in the air, then he probably would have gone into prison for a year. Stuff like that. There's more stipulations with the HOA as well, but haven't been around too much recently.
Yeah. If I can move to the next topic of conversation.
Yes. Okay. I got your document too, so I'm looking at it as well.
Excellent. The rental business. I think when AirX first started out, one of the first things we tried to do was take over the rental business, which I meant down at the airport, how you can rent vehicles and whatnot. I think also at one point we tried to just have our own rentals up north. And then we were to increase the rental amount down at the airport, but have ours be a little less expensive so that people would, you know, want to come up to us, call an AirX employee to get an aircraft, and then, you know, we could work out a deal. There's that kind of middleman thing. If anything, I think, I don't know, I don't want to speak for all of us, but me personally, I think the rentals need to be increased. I mean, like I said, 5K is not a lot of money nowadays, and anybody can go down and rent a helicopter for that. I mean, these are helicopters and airplanes. You know, they should be these should be coveted things, a luxury, not something like, you know, if it's. I feel like it's more affordable to rent a helicopter and use it all day. Gas too, because fuel on helicopters is actually less expensive than gas in vehicles. I feel like it's less expensive to get a helicopter and use it all day than it is to drive a car.
Yeah, mobile is rough.
And I don't think that should be the case.
Yeah. Also, a big problem for PD. Again, I'm sure you guys are aware. Gang wars, etc. Far too easy to get an aircraft, in my opinion. Should be a lot more difficult. And those guys down at that airfield do not check licensing, as again, I'm sure you guys are aware. So anybody can go in there and do that.
Yeah, maybe some of the license
I've
should
seen
be able to rent.
I've
and then
seen
increase the prices.
Yeah.
Meng rent out helicopters to give pilot lessons to people, and it never ends well because he can't give them temporary licenses. So
No.
yeah, I've had to pick up a few people that he's tried to give lessons to.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
If he's keen on teaching people, I might get in touch with Ming. I've got a lot of history with him.
I've been meaning to ask about him if you want me to like talk to him.
Yeah. I might approach him myself though. If that's okay.
You might want to talk to Dawn about that one first, though. So I think she's had some issues with him in the past.
Oh yeah, he's
okay.
he's a bugaboo. We could talk about that later.
Okay, we'll talk about that later. But yeah, yeah, the rental situation is kind of rough.
Good night, Rose.
Yeah, I don't know what will happen
Moon.
around that, but definitely like to see some change.
Okay.
Goodbye, hustlers.
For price-wise,
Goodbye,
what do you
bangers.
guys think would be like a proper price
Goodbye,
to get them
hookers.
bumped up?
Goodbye, hobos.
You always look at that recently. Well,
Within the I mean, my opinion, between
street kids.
20 and
Good night,
50,000.
kids.
To be
Good night,
honest with you.
hoppers.
That's.
Good night,
I don't
Rose.
think that's a huge amount of money for a lot of people. but it shouldn't be something that shouldn't be cheap, to be honest. 5K was a lot back in the day. Now, not so much. And to go along with that, sales... Oh, I might go check on that in a moment. But the sales... Oh, okay, yeah. Sales along with that are probably far too cheap as well. I mean, some of the helicopters, I think it's $1 million and maybe 2 to 5 million for the plane.
No,
Some people have been buying
Come
them,
back.
so...
Yeah.
Have you guys had fun today?
Yeah, people are buying them. But we also know that it's like we don't want to fuck over civilians that like to buy that stuff for their own thing, which is also why we wanted to kind of take over the business, or at least have like a middleman. So where it was like, maybe if you're a civilian, you can get a discounted one, but it's like if you're not, then you'd still get it. Like it'd still be more than 5K, but I feel like the reason that we need to increase it is because anyone can get this, and then they just keep using it for stupid shit. Whether it's doing fishing runs or other runs, or just
I don't
kind
know
of
how we would
misusing it.
regulate that.
Yeah.
I've heard that so many times.
Yeah, that's so weird.
Yeah.
I mean, is there a way to the people that get certified for pilots and I guess are like in a good standing to issue them like a card, sort of like the casino, so that when they go there to purchase it, the rental person observes that the card is there and registered to them and they get a discount?
That would be cool, but could be easily abused. There's my only issue with that.
Well, that's the only way that I can see like any civilian, it will have their state ID. It will be like the casino card.
Oh, I didn't realize that's how it worked.
So
okay,
even if people like steal it out of their pockets, but that's a thing that can be revoked, right? And then you're gonna have to pay full if you're gonna take advantage of this discount. You'll just have it taken away. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
The other thing too is if you didn't have something like that, it could literally just be, do you have an active pilot's license? Yes or no? Was it removed? It would just be like an increase of price on top of whatever the base price is.
Yeah, that would probably be wise. And, we've
Especially if
wanted
you get
to
more
do
laws
this
and stuff about it.
When did we start trying to do rentals and sales?
When did we try?
When did we start? It was
October of last year is when I see documentation about this rental proposal stuff.
All right. So yeah, we've been trying to
It's
enter
been a
this for a long
little-
time.
Kind of thinking of the
So we're
27
really
years.
hoping we can try and push this or
Swag,
something
thank
like
you for
that.
the 18 years, dude. Okay. Hope you guys are having a good week.
All right.
Happy Wednesday.
Yeah, we'll do what we
moving
can
on.
to push it. We're gonna have a meeting probably with DOJ soon.
Yeah.
Okay.
To push a bunch of new laws and legislation that we want to work on.
Dope.
So I gotta meet with a few other groups. I gotta meet with Bond and stuff about street racing stuff and try to figure out more laws and legislation around all the rental companies and all
Cool.
that stuff.
Makes sense.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
So
We have,
at the dock. I've got notes as well too. I'm gonna try to push for. I think the licensing. I think you should have a pilot's license to rent. If you don't have one, you shouldn't be able to rent it.
Yeah.
I agree.
Like a weapons license, right?
Yeah.
You don't have a weapons
100%.
license.
Yeah.
You buy a gun.
Are you aware of our program to get licenses back if you lose it?
No.
Okay. What was the price on it again? I think it was
100K.
100.
One time opportunity.
I think we should increase that. Yeah. I think we'll talk about increasing the price for that, but we have that research thing that you can get. You have one chance to do it. So I think that would be a good option to push people to do. I don't know. Yeah, you gotta do it.
All right. And then we have one more thing to discuss.
Okay.
And it's about storefronts. Lots and lots of people sell parachutes in their storefront. Which, wouldn't be an issue if it made sense. You have places like Speedy's Adventure down in the south side. That is an entirely branded adventure place, extreme sports, whatever. They sell parachutes. That's fine. That makes sense. But then you have random storefronts like we have a small list. Yeah, Anime City that sells, Pokeballs and they sell Pokeballs, waifu body armor, and parachutes. Yeah. I just doesn't really sit well with us. One, yes, it hurts our business, but two, it's like if you're a storefront that it makes sense to sell parachutes, fine. If it doesn't make sense, that's where we have an issue with it. So we feel like there should be, I don't know if there already is some regulations on storefronts or not, but you have random ass stores selling just like anything and everything because they can.
Welcome. Yeah. Another like-minded individual.
I know people hate the name of this company, but Aegis is supposed to be going through storefronts and
Thank
finding
you.
out businesses
Welcome.
that aren't selling
Join the
their,
Discord if you haven't.
established products.
Ah.
So if they're selling something that isn't supposed to be in their, their specialties, that's where Aegis comes through, and then the storefront regulations come through, and they start getting strikes. So,
oh, great. Okay.
Now, here's the
if you want to
thing.
send me a list of stores that are selling parachutes that aren't supposed to, like, obviously, I feel like VCB and probably Speedy's Adventures are the two. VCB being the Vespucci Camp and Bait.
Yeah,
More like an adventure store.
Yeah.
And Speedy's, but if anyone else like Anime City, which is like fucking a weeaboo shop, they should not be selling parachutes.
Yeah. So only outdoor and survival shops should be selling parachutes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and their
pretty
list
much.
is an outdoor and survival.
Yeah.
Hello, I work with the factory. So here's the thing. When the storefront system was very new and, in its infancy, people were allowed to basically select in as a specialization of their choosing. At the beginning, the mayor's office really had no say or any authority when it came to guidelines or anything like that, due in part due to just how you get storefronts in general. Obviously, over time, the system has evolved to be more inclusive of this, mayor's office, state construction.
There's actually
now
not a lot of
Aegis and all
content
these
there.
other things.
It's crazy.
That being said, my advice is potentially to review some of these businesses and their business proposals. And honestly, I'd say it's up to the discretion of the mayor's office whether or not to come down on some of these people that are selling outside of whatever they originally intended to sell.
Not wanting to.
A lot of people
parachutes
took
to, like,
advantage of
a
the
novelty
kind of
shop is discrimination.
newness of the storefront system to essentially fit the mold for whatever they were trying to sell in the moment, in the time, whether
What
they
do
had
you
it
mean?
like at their disposal or not.
Right.
And some people took a lot of extra liberties to basically sign up for some of these categories that may not necessarily make sense for the overall business.
Copper, I need help.
to the mayor's
What's up? Are you safe right now?
Yeah, no, I'm safe. I told Jenny she has a big trash can on her back, like you taught me, and she got mad.
Why do people hate Aegis, Castle?
Okay, no, I didn't.
That's it?
You're talking about when you were talking about Mary's big ass?
Yes, you said you got, the compliment is you got a big trash can.
Dump truck.
Dump truck?
Dump truck.
Oh, it's
got
a
a
dump
dumpy.
truck. I misremembered it.
I think a lot of
Yeah,
it
that's
is
not
just the
on me,
mystery
but-
of it. A lot of people
I can barely
don't
hear you,
know
Jenny. You're
what is
whispering.
Aegis.
So,
They
sorry,
also
sorry,
only
sorry,
answer
sorry. She looks a lot like you,
Correct it.
Copper.
which is also
Big dumpy.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, you got it. She's got a big old dumpy. And then whistle on her.
You know,
I'm not gonna
Do
do
it.
that.
yeah. Like,
You're laughing. No.
Yeah, I know what's.
I heard. Wait,
Oh,
what?
dare you.
Did you catcall someone?
What I've spoken to them
No.
about,
Jenny is showing me her clothes, and I wanted to play along and be funny, and I was
Yeah,
like, oh,
fix
you got
it.
a big.
Tell her she's got a big old dump truck.
Well, the bit is gone now.
No, it's not.
If there
It'll come up later.
needs to be changed,
She wants me to say that you got a big dumpy.
set up a
Yeah.
meeting with, the factory stuff. And I
Big
can
old
get
dumpy.
John Turbo.
Oh, she's into that.
Uh,
She said thank you.
Tell her to clap for me.
and also the
Don't
legislation.
do that.
A lot of people are uncomfortable with how broad and
You know what
sweeping
you
some of
could
the
do?
wording is.
If you ever
What?
see her backing
and,
up, just
I
start
mean,
going
that's
beep,
just something,
beep, beep.
trial and error. We can adjust and amend at the time. You know,
Yeah,
as-
but don't
as
say
needed.
anything until then. Just wait and see if
Nobody
she
in
Okay.
Senator
notices.
Davis
Yeah.
has not,
All right.
you know,
All right, that's a
come
good
across
one.
as
Yep.
unreasonable in regards
All
to
right, I
doing
appreciate
that,
you.
so-
Of course, bye.
But we'll have a better idea after.
Oh no.
Maybe we can move on.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I'm meeting with them later, and I'm gonna try to start pushing their task force out there because
That's good.
These storefronts really
be
need to
regulated a
go.
lot more.
Yeah. They've been unchecked for far too long.
Yeah, they
A
are.
lot of stores that are selling things that
Big
shouldn't
old
be, like
trash
parachutes. A
can.
lot of stores that need
know.
to be shut down. because
Oh,
Yeah, they're
no.
completely
fucked off.
abandoned. Yeah.
All it takes is one to start selling shit that's just kind of odd for the store, and then everyone else is just like, oh, okay, I guess
Well, if they're
Yep.
doing
we'll just
it,
do it. That's
Yeah.
literally what it takes.
Oh man.
People just want to make money, and they don't
I
really
mean,
care.
we warned people at the very start that one day people would come looking and crack down on stuff. And
One
you know,
day they will come.
one day. But that didn't really have much teeth until there was actual legislation passed, you know.
and now
So,
everybody's panicking. So
it's like, oh my gosh.
There are outdoor and survival storefronts I didn't know existed.
yeah, same. I
You
was
guys
looking
already
at
have
that.
the roster, by the way.
Yes, we do.
Okay, that's good.
Like I said, we're not bothered about stores that are, you know,
I like that
listed
he
with the
immediately
intent to
said
sell
what he
stuff
did,
like
and
that.
he's like
No
you
issue
taught me, and I'm like,
whatsoever.
what
The competition out there is a good thing.
I did
No
not
issue there
teach
at
you
all.
that.
Our issue is the people who sell it when they're just like
Oh,
nothing
dude.
to do with the industry whatsoever.
Yeah.
You know?
That's a lot of people seem to, yeah,
Call her
the
a
storefronts just seem to
trash
sell whatever they need that's close to their, you know, home.
Like I said,
Which is
That's why storefronts changed in the first place. No.
We
Yeah.
had
Yeah.
a,
That
we had a
shit.
business proposal.
He
someone
probably is
wanting to open
like-
up a hardware store in Little Seoul, and one of the biggest things is they wanted to sell paint.
Like Rampage said, Didn't you have a big old trash can?
Oh, really?
And Jenny was like,
What's
what
that
the
for?
surprise
Surprise of
And
none
he's
of
like,
us.
What? I learned it from
We
Copper.
denied it, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I've got a few people very outspoken about how many hardwares. So
Yeah, and they were like, they have to go all the way across
Damn,
town.
girl, you
I'm
must really like
no,
raccoons.
around the corner. No, they can literally go around the corner to
Because with that dumpy, you must collect all of the
Yeah.
critters.
Okay.
Oh my god.
yeah, like I said, my advice is to potentially review these places and their business proposals. And if it's not in line with their business proposal, then whatever the mayor office wants to do with the business license and stuff, you know, by all means, just keep us enterprise over at the factory so we can, you know, make advisories or changes. So
Most
Yeah,
definitely.
and let me know what stores are selling parachutes that you think shouldn't, and we'll just send a task force down there to.
Yeah, I sent a few to Kiki already, but as we continue to explore and find more, I'll let you more. We really just want storefronts
I
to
should get
stop
rid of
being,
my
you know,
business.
crim
'cause
starter
it serves
packs.
like no purpose.
Yeah.
Can I get rid of a business?
100%.
It's a whole other conversation, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that would be something that
I mean, my
Aegis
own
would do.
personal business. Can I get rid of
Oh,
it?
you want to give it up?
Yeah, well, it used to serve a purpose and now it really doesn't.
What is it?
Copper Camp.
Oh.
Copper Camp? That sounds adorable.
Yeah, I was doing like a training camp for VLC fighters.
I love that.
Oh man, I hear it's starting up again. Actually, you might want to wait on that.
Yeah, bareback boxing
Nice.
is still a thing.
Poppy.
They have a place out in Grapeseed, I believe.
Well, yeah, that. But
Yeah,
also,
I mean, if there's another
VLC
thing,
is starting up
I don't
too.
wanna, I don't want
Yeah.
to take
Do
away
it.
from it because I'm gonna be on duty most of the time anyway.
Okay.
You can delete that. I have no properties with it. It's just like a bank account. I don't even think there's any money in it. Maybe $5.
We'll have to see about adding a new category.
I will donate my $5 to this city
There you go.
for you guys. Let's spend it all at once.
I have one more thing to bring forward.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, do we have anything else, Bryce?
I think that's it.
No, the last thing
Sure.
on the list was to talk about how good of a movie Across the Spider-Verse was.
But we're not gonna do
We can
that.
skip that because spoilers. So
we
go
don't
ahead.
want to
Spoil.
Spoilers. It was very, very
Have I
good.
seen that?
Great movie. Don't watch it in 40x, but I'm a boomer, so that's why I hated it. It was horrible. It's like, oh my god, the artwork in this movie is amazing. Oh, cool, the story, nice. Oh, the music's great, and then all of a sudden, fucking like rocket going all around the fucking room. You got shit spraying in your face. Oh, Jesus, fuck! I just wanted to watch the movie.
You're really old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But my brother liked it, so that's what mattered.
Oh, this. Well, see, that's what I mean.
There you go.
Did you want to
I
show
wanted to bring
them?
something. No, I can't until later.
Okay.
So after Tsunami. I bought a new thing, Eric. So you're going to be seeing it fly around the city.
Ooh.
It is an F-14 fighter jet, decommissioned. It doesn't have any weapons or targeting systems or anything on it. But it does have 2 seats, which means we're going to be selling Top Gun experiences. So obviously the mayor gets that experience for free. So when we've got it all set up and all of our training is done for it for all of our pilots for that particular aircraft, then we can get you in that. Yeah, it's going to take us a bit of time. I've got to do some training. It flies very differently to other aircraft that we have access here at AirX, but even more different to the jet that we have at PD, and it does around 600 miles an hour. So it's very, very quick, extremely powerful aircraft. Yeah, so yeah. Also, our jets and PD have flares now, so might see that happening.
Oh, okay.
Very nice.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. So we'll be offering a thing with that. The people that have access to that within AirX will have to go through a fair amount of training with myself to start with, to even be able to pull it out of the garage. So it isn't something you'll see around too regularly, and there'll only be a few people that really have access to it in the beginning.
Oh, I'm excited.
All right.
All right. But yeah, if you see a fighter jet flying around, it is marked up with AirX livery and stuff on it. So yeah, very obvious that it's friendly. If it looks like a MiG, that ain't us. Ain't friendly. Have it shot down.
Okay.
Got you. Easy.
Yeah. But yeah, that's it. I think for me.
Cool.
Yeah, should be everything.
Anything else, just reach out to me. Most of you guys have my email. If not, just text me. And then I can always come around. It's not an issue.
Yep, same
Hell
for me.
yeah. Nice.
If I'm
Thank you very
around.
much, guys.
No,
Of
thank
course,
you.
of course.
We'll try to push as much as we can. I'll just throw everything at the DOJ and just hound them to submit
That's
whatever.
appreciated.
I'm gonna pass out
Cool.
my phone number in case you guys don't have it.
Okay.
Thank you, guys.
There you go.
Thanks, Bryce.
And Copper, I need a moment of your time really quick.
Sure.
My number
I'm
ends
head
in
out.
3867. My
Okay.
people need me.
So,
Oh, you
what are
should-
you doing on
It's a long
Tuesday,
way
the
now.
20th at 10 a.m. Eastern?
Let me look.
What do you mean it's safe?
Oh, let me take out my phone. So I'm looking at my schedule.
Because I know that's very early for you, and I'm sorry.
10 a.m. What time zone?
Eastern.
Oh, that's usually when I get on duty.
Is it? Okay.
On the 20th?
So, yeah, on the 20th. It's next
Nothing.
Tuesday. Okay, good. So I need you to clear your schedule because Maggie and I have been preparing Matt and Richard's vow renewal ceremony. Oh, yeah. So everything is planned. They're both going to be there. I've been wrangling them hardcore, but everything is planned. The only thing missing is Flop because he scheduled a trip without telling me, bastard. But
Son of a
that's okay.
bitch.
That's all right. I'm setting up a laptop and it can live stream the ceremony for him. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Snow is. Oh wait, never mind. I flew my own jet here. I was like,
okay, I was gonna say he's leaving
No,
you. But yeah, that's. I'm just trying to reach out. I do ask that you be discreet about it. I don't want certain people showing up, i.e., Brian Knight, and whatnot. So I am trying to keep it somewhat small because Matt really doesn't like loud noises. So yeah, but I'm just trying to get his oldest and dearest friends, people that have known them both for a long time, you know. So
I can tell a great story of watching Matt dig through trash so that
Oh,
he
yeah?
can sell cans at a recycling center.
He did tell me that once that he used
did
to
it
work
for
for a
years.
recycling center.
Yeah. And everybody
That's
thought it
great.
was a front for him to sell cocaine.
Oh my god. That's too funny.
Great.
Okay, good. So that's another one. So I've got you and Pixie and Tessa invited. Tessa gagged whenever she heard the time, unfortunately, but hopefully she can still make it work. But
hopefully.
Because it was hard to find a median between NA and AU.
Yeah,
so,
I get
'cause
you.
I kind of wanted, everybody. But yeah. So okay, fantastic.
Sweet.
I'm
Thank you.
excited.
Of course.
Looks great in here.
This is cool. It looks like an actual airport.
I know. That's why I was actually really shocked. Apparently, like Dawn helped design the construction for it. So
Yeah, this owns.
Very, very nice.
Yeah, we don't want these people involved.
Oh wow, they actually did leave me. Wow.
I'm fucking out of here.
Have a good one.
All right, you too.
Sick. All right, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go get
All right.
lost in the woods.
Can't wait to see
I'll
you.
You'll love it. Trust. Have a good one, Jazz. See you soon. Yeah, you'll love it. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun to
Good
fly.
meat. Good meat. That was good.
Yeah, I
yeah.
think it was good. I'm excited
I
to
took
see what
notes on
happens with
everything.
it. Oh, thank you very much for that.
Mm-hmm.
So Dawn spoke to you about new position and stuff, right?
Yes, but not really
Nice.
like what it's about yet.
Okay. Wait, what has she told you already?
I help with recruitment is all I've been told.
Yep. Essentially, that's what it is. So it's like another recruiter for RX.
Okay.
And then in the future, with different stuff we've got going on, we'll be handing out some more responsibility for different things as well.
All right, bet, yeah.
I don't really want to spoil anything yet. I got plans.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited.
But yeah, we
whenever I
definitely
teach someone,
appreciate
I
your help with
also
that.
look to see if they would be good at it. There's somebody that I'm trying to get to agree. I ask her like every week if she wants to be an instructor.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
someday
All
I'll
right.
break her. It's Shirley Lemons.
Oh, cool. Okay. Nice. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's great. I like her
I'll
story
break her
as well.
someday. She's great. Well, not really her store anymore.
Okay. Fair.
Yeah, she and Steven got a divorce, and he owns the store in name. So,
Oh, Jesus.
yeah, it's
Oh shit.
yeah.
That's a
Sure, they're
shame.
gonna smooth out everything.
I wish them the best. That's nasty.
Yeah, it's not pretty. Oh shit, my ride left me. Fuck,
Wait,
it's okay.
who
I'll
was-
call her back. It was Etta.
Oh, okay. Yeah, very cool.
I'll call her back. I watched her
Rough.
drive off. Like, wait a second. You left me.
2 + 2 = me being a pussy.
Smooth.
No.
Is Bryce still in there? Copper?
No, Bryce left.
I don't think so.
Oh, he left?
I think
Okay.
Alright,
three of the last people in there.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, they were the last ones. Everyone's gone.
Oh, he's on the phone.
What a phone guy.
He is a phone guy.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm yawning. I'm tired.
Nah, you're good.
Yeah. We'll have more information about the jet stuff soon. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not in a rush. I don't see.
Dude, Rampage, thank you for the 5 years tier 3. Holy shit. What a nice trash can you have there. Thank you for the 88
2 +
years,
2
dude.
=
Hope you're doing
me
well.
being a pussy.
Hey, Slam. Thank you for the 31 years. Well, bees. What the fuck? I didn't leave it in this VTOL. Hello.
You headed back out to duty?
Yeah, I'm gonna take this back to Mission Row and go on duty. What's up?
Alright, cool. I'm gonna get mine sent back with the air boss or whatever.
Alright, stay there. You're right.
Yeah. I will see you tomorrow, yes?
Wait, you can't. There it is. Okay,
Hi!
get on the windshield.
Does it work?
I don't know, we're gonna find out.
Ah!
Yeah, I think it works, dude.
Do it again.
Okay, alright, hold on. What was it? This one? Whee!
Nice. Alright, cool. I'll see you in a bit. Be
Alright,
safe.
see ya. We're silly and stupid. No. No, it's not. The F-14 is super powerful. Hey, Pierce.
Hey, how you doing, Copper?
Pretty good. What's up, man? Long time no talk.
Yeah, it's been a while. So Mr. Buddha told me to let the police know that a gang put some sprays up in the cemetery. Yeah, just the first time I ever seen it. And I scrubbed all of them. There was 4 of them. They had a white rat shooting a cat in the head, and it said "Das right."
Okay.
I don't know what gang that is, but
I think that's the Commissioner Rat Boy. It's like a anti-gang spray.
anti-gang. Well, that's still just as bad as a gang spray on a church.
True. I don't think they should be spraying a church.
Right, and in the crypt. So that's not like an actual gang then, or?
I don't think so.
Okay. All right.
But
well,
it doesn't belong on the church walls.
Yeah, and I don't want to pay $3,500 every time they put one up.
Is that what it takes to take it off?
Yeah, that paint thinner ain't cheap.
Fuck.
Well, how you been?
Not too bad. Not too bad. I don't have as an intense police schedule as I used to. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to let you know that Friday, between 3 and 4 Eastern, there will be the grand opening of our church. And there will be a service.
Can anyone go?
Yeah, I don't see anyone being restricted.
Okay.
Yeah, I hope to see you there. You get a chance, you should take a look in there. It's real nice.
Okay, I will. You're talking about at the cemetery, right?
Yep. Yeah, just those big brown doors. You can go right in.
Okay, that actually is pretty fucking cool.
Yeah. Oh shoot, I miss the good old mysterious days. It's like mostly just people killing each other out here, and
what the fuck? No, you don't.
Yeah. I even filled in the half grave, and people still messing with it. So
it's fresh soil.
Right.
Easy to dig up.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, I need to get something like a concrete or something, put it in there.
Yeah.
That's not actually. I wonder if I can do that.
Well, are you still working for Smoke on the Water?
Yep, I'm still a co-owner.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to juggle 3 jobs. I'm an exterminator, and a weed seller, and a weed grass mower.
You got a full schedule. Hey, has anybody from Seaside shown up?
Not recently, no.
All right.
There's been a lot of Mandem activity over here, though.
Really?
Yeah, they keep ditching cars up in the bushes and stuff. Yeah. One of them was Pitar's Mercedes. I hope it got a strike. Rhodes said it was used in a crime earlier, so he's looking for it.
Do you see it now?
No, it was 2 days ago.
Okay.
Up on the observation deck.
I see.
Yeah, like that same place where, that one day I seen that fellow doing some weird shit on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, that there, basically.
Huh.
I haven't seen anyone do that, since then.
I wonder...
Ivan Stone's back in town.
Is it actually Ivan Stone?
Yep. I talked to him yesterday.
Was he
for Ivan? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean for Ivan.
He did say that something like someone's still after him, though. So that's...
Have you seen Brooklyn at all?
No. I stopped trying to call her a while back. I you know, I just can't keep it up every day.
No, I don't blame you. I haven't seen her on duty in a while. She might have left to go visit family or something.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
People do that.
All right. Well, any other weird writing or?
Yeah. Well, I got a weird one for you.
Okay.
We had our first funeral is for Alexander Luke.
Okay.
And a couple days later, Alexander Luke retweeted somebody. So our head mortician Dewey, he took a screen grab of it on his phone. And yesterday the soil was loose at his grave. I packed it back down.
Hello.
But
Hold on, Iron. Hey guys, how you doing?
We're good. How are you?
Good. Yeah,
Not too
99s
bad.
across the board.
Okay, sweet. Thank you. All right, go ahead, Iron.
yeah, so I hope it's not another Michael Simone, but it might be another Michael Simone.
In what aspect?
That they aren't dead. But I mean, I've seen the body myself. People were spitting on it, so that's what they requested, by the way. Isn't that weird?
Say that again. Top it what off?
All of his friends like lined up and
just give me a second. Iron. Say that again. Top what off?
Do you want us to top off like the repair, or you just want to leave it at 99s?
Yeah, top it off, please. All right, sorry, Iron.
No worries. I know you're very busy.
So, people were spinning. Then how do we? What was the indication that he might actually be not in the ground and dead?
The retweet. Unless you can twat from underground, I don't know how the reception is. Or someone stole his phone. Either someone stole his phone, someone hacked his account, or he actually retweeted somebody a couple days after he died.
Well, we have proof of Russians being able to imitate people's accounts and hack into their accounts and post as other people.
Oh, shoot.
But
I didn't know that.
Know if this person has connections to the Russians, or the Russians are just because he's like recently pronounced dead. They got bad intel and they're posing as him.
Well, I mean, I don't know all the gangs that tied to this fella. I know the goons are tied to him.
The goons?
And I don't know. Neon Tigers, maybe.
Okay.
So he had a lot of people at the funeral. It was pretty beautiful.
Oh, that's good.
They even had fireworks at the end.
Fireworks, and they all spat on him.
Yeah, they lined up and spat on him.
Wow.
If anyone actually dug him up and tried to pull him out of the coffin, he'd be all slick.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, it is.
Don't do that.
So bad. You're right.
You don't know where those people have been.
Right. Oh my God. Yeah. That is one. Yeah. Don't want to touch that. But yeah.
Well, I don't know what's going on with the old investigative group because everybody's kind of disappeared in different directions, like almost all of them.
Yeah, I felt like I was pestering people because I wasn't getting a lot. You guys are so busy and can't pick up all the time, and I wasn't having anything significant anyways.
Yeah, I think
people, it's not died down. It's still busy. It's just not busy in a mysterious way.
Yeah, I think people were trying to figure out what they were going to do with their investigations, and then we had another shakedown inside the PD.
Oh, really? Another one?
Yeah.
Did they move you again?
No, I'm still in the state police.
Okay, good.
Hey, Bobby, this is
Good.
yours.
Still,
Yeah.
Was it lieutenant?
Oh, good to go, copper.
Thank you. No, I'm just a trooper.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's pretty much top of the crop, right?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
The cream of the crop.
Yeah. I can picture Macho Man now.
That's right.
I can't do his voice, though. It feels like you're ripping your throat.
I wish. That'd be sick.
All right. Yeah, give it a go.
No.
Give me oh, yeah.
No. I don't have that vocal range to even like.
It's the creep of the crap. I can't even say it. Oh damn it!
You know, when I'm in car chases, I yell at them, pretending to be
Yeah.
Macho Man. I have to be in the moment. You know? I have to be in the energy. I tell them they can't go anywhere, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. You're going nowhere.
You drop the elbow on them.
I wish when I pit them, yes.
Oh man, I miss those days too. That was fun.
Same.
You know, I went to a cage match, Sergeant Slaughter and Ultimate Warrior.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and Sergeant Slaughter won because Scary Sherry helped him.
What a rat, dude.
Yeah, she pulled him over the cage and out. Like,
Whatever. Whatever.
Yeah.
There's always some kind of like under the table bullshit that comes out of left field.
Oh yeah, my brother saw Andre the Giant once, and it was Andre the Giant and Ultimate Warrior, and Ultimate Warrior came out and clotheslined him 3 times and pinned him.
Did he?
Andre didn't do. He didn't do shit.
Really?
Yeah, this is probably end of his career, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. But yeah. He just Warrior just runs from the locker room, doesn't stop running, clotheslines him 3 times.
And
That's
goes
it.
back into the locker room.
Yeah, lights out. I'm going home.
Well, thank you. Later.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I won't keep you, but it's good to hear from you.
Yeah, it's good to hear from you too, Iron.
And I hope to see you on Friday.
Yeah, I will see you on Friday.
All right, sounds good. Take
All
care.
right, take care. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Aw, it's so good to hear from Iron. I'm actually still really creeped out by Iron. He has to be like a serial killer. He has to be. Dispatch 238
28 Makita 0528.
transition channel 9. What's the 20?
Westbound Adams Apple Boulevard, just past MIPD now.
What are you guys
Left
chasing?
turn. It's a gray and white dash-down bus, occupied 1 time. Southbound Strawberry Ave, left turn, eastbound Innocence Boulevard.
Yeah, going to the cemetery and having those meets was nice.
Continuing eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Right, westbound Roy Lowenstein Boulevard. Right, northbound McDonald Street. Suspect is on the sidewalk, jammed up by a tree. Suspect continuing. Suspect is fleeing on foot. Suspect is
Don't get in
for a
that
pickup.
car. No.
A red sports car.
It's like a
fleeing
WRM.
northbound.
They're going west on McDonald. They're going out to Carcer. Carcer west to Innocence. They're going south through the alleyway next to Forum. Turning right westbound to go through the Diamond Field. They're now north. Going through the grass, fucking up a power box. What is happening?
Vehicle.
We're sorry for our suspect.
Hey, give up the perk. What are you doing?
Sorry for our suspect. We're sorry. We're sorry. What are you guys doing? You're fucking this up.
Guys. All right, box this guy. Good
All right,
work,
box.
guys. We got him!
All right.
Give
Get
it
back
up,
to the
asshole!
Don't let him break free.
He's breaking free!
He's ramming.
Oh my god, a bicycle. Alright. Good work, guys.
We almost had him there.
He's northbound.
You put your
Heading to Carson. They did some kind of jump. I'm pretty sure they're gonna come out to Alta and Carson. Yeah, they're Innocence West. Oh shit, getting onto La Puerta. Puerta southbound oncoming lanes. I lost the visual. Did that person steal the bus?
Yeah, the guy stole the bus to the south side. I don't know if he said help, help, help. So I don't know if this was planned or he just kind of ran into someone's car and they rolled with it.
Yeah, that's what I think happened. I think they might have U-turned on La Puerta to go northbound over Innocence.
Yeah, the suspect wasn't wearing a mask, and he has a recognizable face. I just don't remember his fucking name.
Yeah, I don't know who that person is.
All right.
I'm going to check and see if they took Del Pro to Elgin. I'm gonna look on Elgin for them.
10-4.
And then I'm actually gonna go back to the BSK area where he got into the car because they might drop him off somewhere or the rental spot.
No, back to the bus.
Yeah, actually, I'll meet you back at the bus so nothing happens to you. There's another bus parked in the parking lot for the car rentals. The car is here being repaired.
Interesting.
The guy is getting into
That's
the
the
car
car,
to
that's
drive
the
away.
car. That's the
yes,
car,
that is
yeah.
the
That's
car.
the car.
Do you guys want to chase him? I don't. Or do you want to process this car? I don't think I saw your 95 in the passenger seat. You guys aren't saying anything on the radio, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, Massimo, say something.
It's fine. I can talk to myself. In this PD, I'm used to it.
I am a trainee.
What's that like?
He's learning.
You gonna show
They're
him how to
calling me
impound this car?
Super Cop Gossamer. That's what they're saying.
Okay, Gossamer.
It's a good idea. All right, Massimo, get out of the car.
Have you
Yeah,
ever
everyone's
impounded a
calling
car
me
before?
Super Cop if
Or I
you
guess
want to just start spreading that
bus?
around.
I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, 10-4.
I'm right next to you. Get off the radio.
10-4.
You know how to run a plate, Massimo?
Of course, boss. It's not working up here. Let me try the rear.
God, it's killing me because I know this guy. I've arrested him before. But his fucking name.
It's not working over here either. Hell.
Jerry
I'm in
DeWitt.
trouble, Massimo.
Can't get a
Who is
read
it,
on it,
Jerry Witt?
boss.
Yeah, Jerry Witt. Flag 60.
Go over here, Massimo.
I can't. Oh, there it is.
There you can go.
It's a Jerry Witt. It's flagged.
It's a number.
Stolen bus, huh?
Well, well, well.
I bought a bus. It's so weird. I don't know what's up with the buses.
Well,
Hey, you!
there's
Come
a
over here.
a bus in the rental spot.
Yeah, I have one over there. I got the papers, but this one's not mine.
Yeah, did you see what happened here?
Yeah, some big fat guy got out the bus and jumped in a car, and it all happened so fast. I don't know.
Yeah, you know who that big fat guy was?
I have no idea, man. I've seen him around. I just don't know his name.
Got into a red
I'm
car.
the same way. I have the same
How
issue.
did that guy know I have a sorry ass?
You're wearing red, aren't you?
Yeah, that's my name. It's Red.
That's your name, huh?
Yeah. Well, kinda, but yeah.
You got identification, young man?
Yeah.
Let's see it.
Here we go. There you go.
Redwood.
Yeah. Rexavius.
Rexavius, huh?
That was going by Rex, and then someone thought I said Red, and then I just stuck with Red.
22 years old. So young.
I know. It's crazy.
It'd be a shame if you were turning to a life of crime at such a young age, wouldn't it, Red?
Oh, I have a really nice record.
You're not even old enough to rent cars.
I still need to get sex trafficking on my record. There's a couple things I'm looking to get.
This isn't bingo, Red.
You say sex trafficking?
Isn't that a charge? I saw it.
Human trafficking, you psycho.
Human trafficking.
Oh,
you
human
fucking freak.
trafficking.
Sarge, this guy's giving me the willies.
Yeah, we gotta get this thing
Prostitution,
impounded.
yeah.
Guys,
Didn't you guys
sex
wanna
trafficking.
have sexual favors for money?
Excuse
All right,
me.
book
I'm getting in my car and I'm leaving. I'm breaking into my car. Dude. It is good to have goals. Good luck, Silas. You guys cracked another case.
All right, Trooper. What was your name, Trooper?
Copper.
Trooper Hopper.
Yeah.
Massimo Gasper. Pleasure to meet you. They call me Super Cop.
Nobody does that. Yeah, who is they? I don't know. Is it? It's not rattling. We broke our window. Stupid street racers. Driving into our boost car chase. Bullshit. They think they own these streets. But not today. What does that mean, Stan? At the cemetery? Oh no, iron! Yeah, it's just an extra turbo. And so we can go really, really fast.
Two plus two equals me being a pussy.
Kirostia.
I can't turn off the sirens because the server is down. There's no one here, what the fuck? Damn. Okay, I am going to refill the water in my
2
jug.
plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
Hirotra.
And we're gonna listen to this. I'll be right back. Eradicators, thank you for the 39 years. Queen! My god.
If I told you things I did before, told you how I used to be, would you go along with someone like me? If you knew my story word for word, had all of my history, would you go along with someone like me? I did before and had my share. It didn't lead nowhere. I would go along with someone like you. It doesn't matter what you did, who you were hanging with. We could stick around and see this night through. And we don't care about the young folks talking about the outside. And we don't care about the old folks talking about the old style too. And we don't care about the wrong folks talking about our own style. All we care about is talking, talking over me and you.
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
Hero.
Usually when things has gone this far, people tend to disappear. No one will surprise me unless you do. I can tell there's something going on. Ours seems to disappear. Everyone is leaving, I'm still with you. It doesn't matter
Hey.
what we do.
Come Nova. Thank you for the 24 years, dude. Welcome back. Peter Tech, thank you for the 38 years. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. I can't see the ghost cheeks. It's not loading for me. Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna reload. Alright. Show me those ghost cheeks. Holy shit. Something's not right about that. It looks like it's trying to wash its hands, but its hands are butt cheeks. Uh-oh, what am I doing? And they're trying to escape. Ugh. Need to make a new updated
That's
playlist.
good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear you're doing good.
That's right.
I'm glad Smars is glad.
Hey, how's it going, Copper?
Really good. How's it going for you and Club?
I'm doing well. I'm actually doing amazing.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Yeah, I woke up on the right side of the bed this morning.
How do you know which side is the right side?
Oh, because I feel good. Sometimes you wake up on the wrong side.
Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, dude, I'm
Yeah.
right there with you. It's pretty good. Haven't
Yeah,
been
life's
shot yet.
good. Oh, that's congratulations.
Yeah.
I mean, life is what you make it, Copper. So, you know, if you're...
So you're
feel
saying
like it's all...
when I get shot for dumb shit, I made that happen.
No, that's not true. But how you react from that gunshot to... Obviously, if you go back out
Fighting
in the
for
field
my
and go-
life and trying to not die?
No, I mean, just, you know, if you do survive, you know, if you're very upset about being shot, the rest of your day might not go as well as if you just went, okay, well, you know, it's my duty
What if
to
I'm
be
not
out here.
upset, but I
sometimes-
get revenge anyway? And I have a great time doing it.
Well, then there you go, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds to me like you're having beef enchiladas for dinner and you're going to be happy as a clam sitting on the couch watching
Ooh,
TV
beef
before
enchiladas.
bed.
That sounds good. With
Oh
green
my
sauce.
god,
It does
it's
sound good.
Kappa.
Minio!
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Whenever
What's up,
Minio
bro?
and I are involved in something, one of us is getting shot.
Yep, that is true.
We
Whenever
both
we're
try
together.
to race the situation and try and escalate it as much as we can. No, we
Yes,
don't.
escalation to the 100th degree. That
Yeah.
is correct.
Don't do that. We're gonna shoot you. Start shooting
Yep.
anyway.
We're just built like that, and we get shot down, and the other one does CPRs, and then we're
Yeah.
back to our feet.
Then we're totally fine.
What happens if both of you get shot?
What?
That normally happens too, but we resuscitate one another while we're on the ground
Yeah,
bleeding
we're there
out.
for each other.
We're always
while
by
we're
each
getting
other's
medical.
hips.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that you guys have found besties within the department.
Yes,
And, like-
we always been.
Usually, if one of us goes down, people forget about us. But if Minio's there, I know he's gonna look for me, and Minio knows that I'm gonna look for him.
You know what's crazy? Like, if we really think about it, like we're probably the two most OG people here.
Yeah, probably.
That's fucking wild. Just God, Copper, that makes us old.
Yeah, I think Soze.
Oh yeah, Soze, Bass. I'm saying like in this room right now,
Han
like yeah, Han. You
are
know.
the two only that have been here longer than I have.
Oh my god.
I poached Bass from another city.
That's right.
Well,
That
I
is
guess it was a
right.
good poach.
And now he's the commissioner.
God damn it, dude. I'm old and crusty.
Yes, please don't let me think about it. How old we are.
Yeah, I don't know. We're not talking about this anymore.
What is wrong with you, Maddie? No. Come on, have fun. You can't just work forever.
Sick.
I guess it could be fun. I've never gone to the casino.
Go to the island with the jet.
I'm up to 175,000 already. I'm almost there.
Hold on. I'm gonna read some emails. Bum, 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 bum. Yay. Maggie received my project. Excellent. I am 37. And living the dream. Yeah. Why do you feel older? Hey, Nubs. I'm good. Wait, your news? Well, what do you do for work? Or do you play sports or do you lift? Hey, Tiny Witch. Happy Wednesday. Oh, we're staying super cool. It's nice and overcast in LA again. We just filled up our water jug. You did track and field, cross country, and football. Yeah. Yeah, but that doesn't... Just because your knees hurt doesn't mean that you're getting old. I mean... It's occupational hazard, right? It's crazy seeing a Keeban emote.
What were you saying?
Woo.
Oh, that's not what's happening right now, is it?
Oh no. Yeah, that will do it. Any kind of like impacts behaviors. Like hearing friends talk about like, yeah, I for exercise I go for a run, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. Do you use an elliptical? And they're like, no, I go running around my neighborhood. I'm like, no, please don't. Don't do it. Stop. Also, I'll say after you turn like 30, I think it's a really good idea to get a pair of house shoes. And by house shoes, I mean like a nice pair of just tennis shoes that have like a supporting arc and has a cushion in the sole. And get used to just wearing those around the house, especially if you have like hard floors like tile or wood or concrete. And just wear those inside and then, you know, don't go outside with them. But something that has some kind of support for your feet, because it will it will make your life a lot easier as you get older. Yeah, it's just good to have a nice pair of shoes in for the inside of the house in general. Oh my god. Like I have a really nice pair of Adidas cross trainers that I wear inside the house.
Hey, you got any food on you, club?
Or like I have a pair of slippers that have a cushioned sole. Like it's rare if I don't have something on my feet.
Yeah, I got you.
Like I don't have I'm gonna knock on wood. I don't have like any joint issues or like any issues with my knees or my feet or my ankles or anything at all, really. I just want to prolong the eventual degradation of my joints as long as I can.
Who wants to end the meeting, guys? Because it's not me.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, get up
give
there,
it up
Club.
for Club.
Hello,
Club.
everyone. My name's William Club, badge number 479 with the LSPD. How's everybody doing today?
Doing good.
Good. It's glad to see everybody else is having a great day as well. Is there any announcements from any command members?
There's no command.
Okay, great. So it's just us. Okay, I guess it's important. A few
Nope.
notes
I want you
that I'd like to add is once
consider
you have
at
enough
least
units, make sure you guys swap
to
from
start
channel 2
wearing
to
a
get your own
parachute
channel
inside.
because it's very important that we keep channel 2 open for
if your
general
feet
patrol.
are happy,
okay?
then your knees are happy.
That's
if
number
your knees
one.
are
Number
happy,
2, I
your
think it's
hips are
also
happy,
important
and
to
if your
note
hips
that
are happy, your back
you
is
know
happy.
when you're in an active
If your back is
80
happy, then
today,
hopefully your shoulders and neck will be
make
fine.
sure that you have
It's a
some
chain
backup units
reaction.
when you're going for pits and stuff like that to make sure that you can secure the vehicle because it's very important that we don't get shot. Okay. I don't have any money to give anything out today, but I do understand that Suarez probably has a vehicle of the day.
He's Ether.
I also have an announcement.
Yeah, I got one.
Okay. Let's get Suarez up here for the vehicle of the day. Very important while we're on the topic of 1080s. Okay.
Hi everyone, how we doing? My name is Suarez.
Yeah, that's what
how's
I'm
everyone
trying
doing?
to have people consider what to
Okay,
avoid.
all right. Well,
Patrick.
I'm glad everyone's doing good
rough.
today. All right. So, as you know, I am the VOD announcer, and today we are. Can anyone guess what number VOD we're on today?
28.
Okay, wow, just you both missed by one. It is
29.
today is
27.
the 27th VOD announcement, man. Almost a full 30 days collection of VODs. It's incredible. We've gone so far. We've had all these vehicles documented and showcased to you guys. It's all in the VOD archive report. Just type in VOD in your report section and boom, you can study up and learn all the cars. All right, encourage other people to look at this too so they learn their cars. Now, today's VOD is well known. I'm sure most of you guys all might know what it is, but for those of you that don't, we'll take this as a learning lesson. All right, you also might not know what class it is. Well, now you're
That's
gonna know.
rough,
All
Tony.
right, so let's see who can name off the name of this car first. All right, the VOD or the vehicle of the day is. Oh, what car is that?
G-Wagon.
G-Wagon.
It's an
That's
A-Wagon.
right.
G-Regular.
A
Mercedes AMG. GT63.
Oh no, that is not a GT63. Yeah, that we all that the GT63 was also in the VOD. So you missed that one. Make sure you go study up on that, Davids.
Nice job, Dunes.
Now, anyways, this is a Mercedes G-Wagon. All right, this is a very commonly used car. You'll see it almost at least once a day. There's a very high chance you'll at least see one of these in a normal day of patrol out on the field, whether it be utilized for a vault robbery, bank robbery, etc. You name it. A lot, yeah, and interference, exactly.
They love interfering in G-Wagons.
That's right. This vehicle holds up to, I believe, 6 people, maybe even 7, if I'm not wrong. So, like I said, bank robberies. Yeah, it is also a tank. That is a very good point. This
It
thing
rolls
is.
over and never stops.
Yeah.
It weighs more than an Abram.
Well, there you guys go. It is a very heavy car. It is a little bit difficult to pit at times.
2
but
plus 2 equals.
yeah,
Pussy.
it's pretty heavy. All right, and it's
Thank you, Andrew.
pretty durable. Okay,
Over
it can
the
go
13
into a couple
years?
pits, a couple
Over
crashes,
an
and
actual
still
year?
it takes a lot to get this thing smoking or bleeding, as I like to say. But anyways, here's a side shot for you guys, what it looks like from the side, in case you never saw it from the side. Yeah.
Wow.
And last but not least, I know you guys all love your back shots. Here you go. But boom, boom.
Ooh, that is a good one. That is a really good one.
So it's got a spare wheel in the back. Although I've never seen anybody ever take the wheel out of there and actually use it. People just now, you just got the repair kits and they got those inflatable tires in the repair kits, right? So
To
But
be
yeah,
fair, they
outside
do
of
like
that-
to drive them into garages and blocks, so we can't see them when they're repairing.
Oh, yeah. And at the back right there, you can see that's like the third row of seats. Sometimes you'll see two people sitting in the back there, the very back row, the third row, the second row, and then the first row. All right. But anyways, yeah, this is a Mercedes G-Wagon. Oh, yeah, good point. I almost forgot. Thank you, Copper. Can anyone guess the class of this vehicle? Is this A plus? Okay. All right. Well, you're right. That's right. It is an A plus Mercedes G-Wagon. All right. Anyways, as I always say, thank you so much for the 27th annual or daily VOD. I appreciate y'all, and yeah, have a good day today, guys.
Thank you, Suarez.
Thank you, guys.
Great job.
Yeah.
That was a great one today.
Thank you.
I have realized a serious issue that I would like to bring up with the people, all 10 of us. I am boycotting the Kara. For too long, these things have gotten in my way. So now I'm planning to blow every single one up in front of their faces, so they are miserable when I do it. And then I hope they're inside the car when they do it.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
All right.
That escalated quickly.
Hello, my name's William Club again.
Club's
Give it
back.
What up,
for our
Club?
two
Welcome back, Club.
presenters.
You did good.
Give it up, everybody. Big clap, 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 clap. Okay. All right. Are there any other announcements today from anybody?
Is Minerva here? Because she usually does the hoot of the day.
There we go. We got a hoot of the day coming up right now, folks.
Yeah.
Can you guys
Come
pay
on,
attention
hoot
to
of
the
the
3
day.
and 1 that I put before I announce anything?
Wait, what?
Who was processing Rexavia's Redwood before the storm? He's waiting in the lobby. So if someone here, can you please go?
That would probably be Silas and the orange-haired douchebag that's with him.
Let's see. Alright, I need to take care of this, so just keep going with the meeting.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm asked to stall. Okay. Does anybody have anything important that they've noticed within the PD that amongst us we can start to make a small change? Anybody have any complaints about how things are done?
I wish to complain. I wish to call Suarez by his first name, but he's not letting me. So can we all
His
call
first
him?
name is Alex.
Can we all call him Alex for the day, please?
Who?
Suarez. Call him by his first name.
Why? Speak up, Johnson.
Alexander. Can we call you Alexander for the day?
Speak up, Johnson.
His real name is Alexander, but does anybody got food? Anybody got a cheeseburger? My blood pressure low. Hey.
I could give you a dessert and a side.
Wouldn't it be good that your blood pressure's
Yeah.
low?
My blood sugar low.
Blood sugar. Okay.
My blood sugar low.
Cheeseburger for your blood sugar?
Sugar blood.
Yeah, but I need cheaper.
I would just give you an apple.
No.
Well, I guess now is a good time to announce that I'm going to be having a pancake breakfast for the UPD. Okay, it's going to be something like $2 or something like that. It's going to be all you can eat pancakes. Okay. All of the money is going to be donated to my district. That was given to me. If you guys haven't seen the investigative report under district, I don't know what it's called. It's like the District Act or some shit, where some officers have been given areas within the city to, meet the business owners and whatnot. So I'm gonna raise money for my district, okay, guys, and we're gonna put it to good use.
Johnson.
We're gonna get some shoes for the kids out there, and not allow them to spend it on weaponry, okay?
Distract, nice.
So other than that, I think we just gotta wait for the hoot of the day. So does anybody a musician in here?
Suarez is.
No, I'm
Go
not.
up-
But Johnson is.
Go up there and sing, Alexander. Go up there and sing, Alexander.
Johnson is a musician. Johnson, get up there, showcase something.
Oh, we got the hoot of the day incoming.
Okay, go sing.
Everybody give it up for the hoot of the day.
Yeah.
Hoot of the day.
Hoot of the day.
Hoot of the day. Minerva, yeah. Woo, let's go. Hoot of the day.
Hi, hello. My name is Minerva.
Hi.
Hello.
The hoot of the day. Did you know that the northern hawk owl can detect, primarily by sight, a vole, which is like a little rat, basically, to eat up half a mile away from it. Pretty nice. Pretty
You
nice.
can track it half a mile away.
Yeah, by sight. This is wait. I'll show which
Oh
one
my
is the
God.
Northern Hawk.
Voles are tiny. Voles are like smaller than a rat, right? I think they're like.
Yeah,
between
they're
a
like
rat and a
little
mouse.
rats. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically. They're like super tiny. Hold on, let me show which one the Northern Hawk is.
Peach. We need to change this outfit and get the other hat.
Is everyone
the
okay?
suspense is killing me here.
Yeah, like hey guys.
Sorry
Happy
guys,
hump day, by
I'm
the way.
tired
Happy
today,
hump day.
so you know.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the
hump-
Northern
hump day.
Hawk.
Wow.
Yeah. That's who today.
Wow, that's pretty.
What a little cutie. Wow, look at that.
Look at his eyebrows.
Nonsense,
sorry,
Justice.
Captain.
It's Phoenix.
All right, so that is that's everything for the meeting. I have one thing to leave y'all with. Does anybody know the real name of the Monopoly Man?
Mr. Monopoly?
No,
Is it
contrary to
William?
popular belief, everybody thinks his name is
What
Mr.
is it?
Monopoly. Well, his name is Uncle Pennybags, but his real name is Milburn Pennybags, if you didn't
Milburn
know.
Pennybags.
How did you find that out?
How do I know that? It's
Oh no, it's
Yeah,
Monopoly's
lived a
never
long
gonna
life.
hit the same anymore. Thanks,
Yeah,
bud.
I don't know. Dude.
Anyways, have a wonderful day, guys, and don't be like Milburn Pennybags, okay? Don't be greedy.
All right.
Have a wonderful
Sorry, I was
shift.
making my playlist.
Okay. Goodbye.
Hey, Club, can I speak to you?
Got channel 12 there, David. All right.
Huh.
Are you doing pursuit training, Suarez?
Yes, I am.
So you are you gonna tell everyone that they're allowed to
I'm
come, or
going
you
again.
just gonna keep
I'm
it to
going
yourself?
again. I'm going again.
It's I mean, I could bring a few people, but usually I like to, when it comes to advanced pursuit train, I usually do one. I can maybe do three.
Well, I was gonna ride with you. I wasn't necessarily gonna be, you know.
Yeah, we can ride. We could ride probably after the pursuit training, potentially. Actually, no, you could probably jump in the LG right to
Who
me,
you
and that'll probably be fine.
training?
Okay.
David's right now. David's.
Oh hell yeah.
And
Johnson, are you Johnson Copper? You guys want to?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, Johnson Copper, you guys can jump in. Attach stuff to the calendar, all right? And Malcolm, let's go. Okay. We're on channel 12. How
No,
about
you,
channel
you see how he tried to do this
I know.
without us?
I saw that. I saw that, dude.
It
This
was
is what
a
I'm talking
scheduled
about. This is what I'm
session.
talking about. This is what I'm
I'm
talking
adding
about
you
right
to
here.
this. You can't fucking
It was a
escape us.
scheduled session.
That's what LSPD
Johnson.
do.
No, it was a scheduled session with Johnson. Or sorry, not Johnson.
Look at him, look at
Davids. Scheduled session with Davids for this
Oh, I
Wednesday
didn't know
because
you were
he
doing
wanted
private
some.
one-on-one sessions with
Yeah.
people. That's interesting.
I mean, it's only
Yeah, I
for
could
certain
do 'em.
people that he shows favoritism to. You see, this is
Well,
what
it's
I'm
just
talking
people
about.
who reached
As
out
far
to
as
me,
I
all
don't
right?
think
You guys are more than welcome.
You realize, Johnson and I, we go to all of these, like, you know, AA kind of special classes, and we know
Okay.
who shows up, we know who teaches classes and what they're doing. We don't fuck around. If you're
Oh.
doing little special one-on-one things, it's not really a class. It's more like a
Well,
date.
I never said it was a class
a
per
date.
se, but a date? No, it's not a
Yeah.
date. It's not a date. But listen, I want
fine.
you guys are.
Hope you had a great date.
You too.
Thank you. Anyways, let's get
Alexandra.
out of chat 12 and let's
Is it
go do
because
this,
we're
guys.
part of the state?
This is
No,
definitely
of
because we're
course
part of the
not.
state.
Oh my
This is
God.
definitely a part because
reason
we're part
at
of
all.
the state.
That is no reason at all, guys.
Most definitely.
Trust me.
I'm going out the inn.
Radio check.
And two.
10-2.
All right, get your cars fixed up, repaired and refueled, and then we're gonna run over some. We'll get started after that. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Do you think I have enough time to stop by Uwu's and grab something to eat, unless somebody I can grab everybody something to eat while I'm over there.
I would do it as soon as you can because everybody's just repairing and fueling up.
Hey, Fram, I'll grab everybody a meal while I'm over there.
Uh-oh. Slow down. Jeez. Nice try, run. What the fuck are these people doing?
David, if you're ready, don't forget to attach stuff to the Cowler. Looks like we got Johnson, Copper, and then you'll be the third pursuit vehicle.
Hey, Hayes, how you doing?
Hey, Copper, not bad. How are you?
Not too bad. How can I help you?
I do have a question. Who outside of Anita May is a person I can talk to in regards of the Cerberus investigation?
Hold on. Let me see who's on duty that you can actually reach. Let me call some people and I'm gonna probably have someone call you back, okay? And
Okay,
if not,
I
I'll just
appreciate
call you
that.
back and let you know my results.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Alright, no problem.
Bye.
See ya. Wasn't Hayes on that?
Hello, Copper.
Hey, were you a part of the Cerberus investigation?
No, I don't believe I was.
Do you know who might have been?
Watson.
That's on duty? Besides Anita?
I do. I know Anita's a part of it. I don't know who else was. I know she was looking for people to help her out.
Okay. Okay.
I suggested Chance. I don't know if he was brought on.
Okay.
But he did respond to the initial scene, so he was just following up with Anita on it.
Alright, I'll give him a ring and see if he knows.
Alright.
Alright,
See
thank
ya.
you. Bye.
No problem.
Hello?
Hey, Michaels, it's Copper.
Hey.
Hey, the
All right,
Cerberus
everybody a
investigation.
meal. I'm about to refuel,
Are you
and I'll be back to the
working
station.
with Anita on that?
The service investigation. I haven't done
Hey,
any
fam,
work
I'm just
with
getting my car
Anita
fixed
on
up
it.
again. Just make sure you're topped
It was
off
just
on
to
fuel,
do
fixed up,
with
and,
two
meet
incidents.
outside, and
I
then
had
we'll
one
meet
on
on the
Dutch
bridge over
London,
the
and I was just trying to collaborate with her to see if there was any connection between the two because of the class of weapons and the kind of security guards that were DOA when we got them to things. So I was.
Okay.
Now I haven't touched base with Anita since, so I don't know
I see.
what's going on going forward with it. Yeah.
So you don't know of any other officers that are assisting her with that, or?
Haven't a clue. To
Okay.
be honest, because I haven't had a lot of talk with her since.
Okay, it's all good. Thank you very much.
All right, Copper. Have a good day. All the best. Bye.
All right, take care. Fuck. Alright, well, we'll just tell Hayes I don't know.
Ooh, that's not a good sign.
No, it's not. I spoke to some officers that were said to be involved, but they actually don't have any involvement. Everybody's saying Anita Hayes.
Okay.
Or Anita May, sorry.
May, yeah. Yeah. I'll just wait for her to be around, I guess.
Okay.
Even though I'm not quite sure if she's gonna charge perjury on Lang, so there's that.
Well, I hope not, for your guys' sake.
I mean, he did perjure himself on
I'm
the
gonna put some
stand.
food inside
Oh,
the
he
glove
did?
box here.
Alright.
So,
Thank you,
hey,
Johnson.
I'm
course.
trying to keep this on the down low because of the implications that even cops
Trying
are
to do some
facing.
damage control.
Oh, there you go.
Yes,
Yeah.
I don't want
Thanks,
to
Johnson.
force this on
Is everyone
people,
ready?
you know.
I
Anyways,
hear you.
I appreciate your time, and
Well,
if
Anita,
there's anything I can do.
Anita's a pretty
Yeah, ready
easy
up.
person to work with. So
Hey, Johnson, you
Oh,
just
yeah.
have to have a chance to get a hold of her.
I'm giving
Yes,
people food
that's
here.
definitely not the issue. I'm still thinking of, you know, in the end, it's Lang, you know.
Mhm. I understand.
I mean, Harry still doesn't have a warrant, so there's that.
Oh, all right. Well,
Uh-huh.
if you want, I
Anyways.
can send her an email and tell her that you are looking for her, and then if, I mean, she
I
could
could
ask her if there's
just
someone
do that
else
myself.
to direct you to.
It's all good.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Don't worry. I appreciate your help.
All right. No
You
problem.
stay safe.
All right. You too.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Be nice.
You know what I'm saying?
My FDW still says. Oh, Copper's here. Copper's right there.
Hey.
Hey, Copper.
Hey.
Long time no see.
You just saw
Matter
me
of
in the
fact-
meeting room. What the fuck are you talking about?
I know, but I forgot you can do that thing. I'm not gonna lie to you.
What thing?
Help me with my badge.
Oh, what do you want?
I'm gonna keep my MDW as Ranger, honestly.
Yeah, but you're not. What do you want changed?
I just need my badge.
This fucking picture. What
Wait,
the
I
fuck
know
happened?
this car. This car is a.
Don't blow
It's
it.
an LG Retro.
I was
S
about
Plus.
to
You're
fucking
supposed to
say
let
that.
him
God damn
answer the
it.
question, David.
No,
I
God,
don't say so.
you were that
Just
guy in
not.
class in school
the
when the
LG
teacher
I mean,
called on
I'm
someone
part
who
of this
raised their
training
answer,
too.
and
Maybe I'm just a good
before
student.
they even answer the question, you're like, "Oh, that's an LG Retro."
What are you, 409?
Yerp. Can you make my name B with the braids?
What do you
My
want?
name Gregory Johnson.
What do you want your nickname to be?
B with the braids.
B with the braid.
Yeah.
What does the B stand for?
Brian. And then I'm from New York, so what's good, B?
Yeah,
so
I
like
thought
B
it
with
was
the braids.
like the bitch with the braids. I was like,
Wait,
oh my
Dave,
god.
Davis, what part of New York are you from?
I'm from Long Island, but my people's from Harlem.
No, we're from Staten Island. Stop it.
Bro, watch your
You-
fucking Johnson. I will fucking shoot you. Watch your fucking mouth.
You're bad, David.
Watch your mouth.
Relax.
Watch your
Whoa.
mouth.
Oh,
I'm
you're
not from no
pointing
Staten
guns
Island.
at- Yeah.
Oh my
My
god.
dad, my
Hey,
dad's
that's
entire
perfect.
family is from Bronx. So.
He's Milwaukee, son.
Fucking
Oh my fucking
Oh,
god.
walkie! I know what that means.
See, that's the Brian word of the day. Walkie, moving crazy.
Oh, David's taught us.
Man,
Don't worry, you guys are going to know all the
You have
Ebonics
15
soon.
fucking strikes points, dude. What is going on with you?
I'm not.
David's?
I don't know.
What is that
I just
helicopter
exist.
behind us?
Is it a Frogger?
Yeah.
Is it slamming into the ground?
Sent from
Alright,
heaven.
here you go.
Sometimes they just.
It's me.
It might not be though.
It's up again.
B with the
It
braid.
just went up and
I
then
don't
went
know.
back down. That is not a local.
There we go. Thank you, Copper.
Okay.
I appreciate you.
Do you want your nickname to be B with the braid?
I mean, yeah. I mean, you can. Don't matter to me.
I mean, I can do it. Do you want it?
Yeah. Put B with the
Okay.
braids.
Okay.
Yo, Suarez, nothing is going to happen for another hour and a half, 2 hours. Please calm down.
You don't know that.
Oops.
See, that's what you get. You're not patient, right? Thank you.
After the
Thank you.
storm,
Thank you,
Copper
sir.
was kidnapped 5 minutes into this just recently as well.
Yeah. That was Bloom's fault.
But still, it happened.
Hello, Ray.
Hi, Copper. I need to speak to you. Are you free right now?
I'm actually about to do some pursuit training
Okay.
because
All
I'm
right. So,
I'm a dog
everyone
shit
here
driver.
is familiar with the term
Want me to
apex,
call you
right?
John
Or
Dunn?
then Johnson, if you
You're a
want to
dog
term
shit
apex.
driver.
Yeah, dude.
Okay. So
You're
what is apex?
you're a dog shit driver.
Yeah.
Who's telling you this?
Me.
The person who's telling you this is dog shit driver, not you.
No, I don't want a demonstration. I want you to tell me what an apex is.
I'm telling you this, and I'm the dog shit driver telling you that I'm a dog shit driver.
Okay, well, my driver just crashed into a pole as you said that, so I mean everyone's a dog shit
Is it your
driver now.
brother?
No, it's Milo. Well, Copper, I had a question because when I got sent into for this Coop Law thing, it was kind of a weird thing because it's never happened to me. I got sent in on a hold or something like that, and it was they put 2 and 7, but it's supposed to be 2 and 5. But on a hold, the time doesn't start ticking down until I'm out, right? So
It's your parole starts ticking at the same time that your time ticks down.
could you check how much my parole is right now, if you
Let me
could?
see.
There's also a late epic.
Because I just want to make sure it wasn't done wrong, because I could just talk to Crane if I need to, you know?
But anyways, this, yeah, you guys are all familiar with that. This is advanced pursuit training after
Also,
all.
Mac is catching strays right now, hell yeah.
Proceed, I want to ask, let's start with Johnson there in the back. Johnson, what do you need to work on here? What
It says that you're on parole until the 19th at 7:33 a.m. UTC.
My apexes. I need to work on my apexes.
7:30 a.m. May 19th?
7:30 a.m. UTC.
The fuck is UTC? That's some fake time shit right
No,
there.
it's so just subtract 8 hours, and that will be our time.
Subtract how many hours?
8. So it'll be 11 p.m. on the 18th.
Okay.
The 18th, 11 p.m. So.
She's on the phone during pursuit training. Unbelievable.
She's a very busy woman. She's a very busy woman.
Fuck.
Okay, Copper,
That's a lot of fucking parole time.
Say again what you want me to do. I'm sorry. I'm trying to help Romanoff with his parole.
Okay. I'm asking you, what are your weaknesses with
No
driving
worries.
right now?
I just need to know my bail conditions because I actually have no idea. If I do any simple crime that takes me to jail, it's instant.
You know, spinning out. What
that
exactly?
much time.
Hold on. Okay.
It was a question, not a statement.
Can you say it again?
Okay, are you paying attention, Copper? Listen,
I
I
am. It's just that you and Ray are talking at the same time, but Ray wanted to confirm that he understood that I needed a moment to listen to you and tell me that he understood that.
Hey, I'm asking you, what are your weaknesses with driving? What do you want to get better at? What do you struggle with? Do you spin out a lot? Do you need help on the hills? Where exactly are you? Do you think you could do better at?
Just my lines. I'm gonna get my lines better.
Okay. All right.
Hey,
All right. So
Copper,
I have
if
a
you
good
want to do
understanding.
lines, I can help you
You
get
know, listen,
those.
as long as
Shut the
Copper's paying
fuck up.
attention. No, she's still on the phone. Okay.
I'm multitasking. I'm listening to you.
Okay, well, I hope you're paying attention here. All right, so let's do this then. David's to jump in primary, John's secondary, Copper tertiary until she's off the phone. Then we can swap out from there. Okay.
Okay.
So here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna go through and practice.
Because me and Copper
some
sit on the
general
phone
pursuits,
for a
okay,
long
and then we're
time.
gonna
What do you
also
mean, Milo?
practice
What's
going
wrong with that?
through certain areas
You're really
and
upset with
whether or
me
not you should be breaking it
being
all
on
of
the
them.
phone
Okay.
right now. Like,
Yeah,
really.
my members are like, why are you
with
on
that
the
in
phone
mind,
so
you
long?
guys
Like,
need to do
who
comms,
cares?
obviously Johnson will do secondary comms.
Milo,
But
did you
in the
call someone here?
meantime, I wanted to run through, just lead the square real
Okay, 'cause
quick
it's not that
and
expensive.
run you guys through on lines through here and make sure you guys are on the same page, okay? So when, let's say you have a pursuit coming through
Okay, that's the
Elgin
only
or lead the
information that I
square,
know
maybe the
about your
guy's got a lot
parole
of
because you're
distance.
not actually
And
flagged
maybe
for
maybe he
parole.
doesn't. You
It's
won't have to
written
go
to your
to this extreme
profile
measure to hit a
specifically by
line
the
and gain
DOJ.
speed. But in the case
So
that
is
you
there
do, I
no
wanna
parole
run
conditions?
us
Like,
through
if
it,
I...
okay?
Yes, there are.
So these lines you may or may not have seen before.
Like, there's no way I get
nonetheless,
hit with
I want
parole
us to-
for
want you guys
4
to study
years
them.
if I just run a red light or
We'll
something,
make
or
sure you use
recklessly
them,
evade. Is
especially
there?
when you have distance and you need
I
to
think
cover
it has
the
to be a
distance, all right?
felony, so don't
So
do
you
those
initiate a
things.
pursuit on me, and then
Right.
Let me
you're
double
gonna
check.
call it,
Don't
and
get
you're gonna
caught
follow the
doing
lines
those
of main
things.
through
Yeah,
lead
go
the
ahead.
Not
square, okay?
attacking civilians or local businesses.
All right, so go ahead and call it in, David. Secondary
Wait,
comms.
what do you read that out loud? What?
With a purple in color, LG red truck by 2 times southbound Elgin Avenue. Vehicles picking up speed.
Copper, you cut out.
I don't,
Could I
I don't
Continue
know.
southbound to Elgin. Holding left, continue eastbound San Andreas.
I don't know what your bail conditions actually are. They're not
Strawberry
listed out.
VCB time permit.
Okay, so
Oh
hold
my
on.
God.
What happened there? What happened, Johnson? Why did
What?
you spin out?
I don't
Johnson
even know
just
how.
spun
I don't
out
understand
and flew
how.
into Legion Square.
Okay, so I want Johnson. I want you to go into primary.
Stop by
actually.
him and
Let's go
say
back
he's a
run that
dog
back
shit
again.
driver.
I can't do that. I'm in a special
And,
training
you're
class
probably
right now,
spinning
and I'm on
out
the
because
phone
you're
with you.
turning the car to.
I'll talk
you're-
quad to them,
you're
saying he's a
turning
dog
the
shit
car
driver.
with too
Don't do
much
that,
speed.
'cause then they're gonna
All
go
right,
on
either that or
phone
you're
shit.
overturning the car where it's not necessary. See, if you turn the car while you're going full speed, and you really like hold that turn, that left turn, then you're holding it at high speed, you're gonna spin out.
You're a rat,
You kind of
dude.
need. That's what the whole point of exiting wide is to use as much as the roadway as you can. That way you keep as much speed as you can
Yo,
without
this is
spinning out.
actually not
All
that
right.
expensive to take out, by the way. It's like
So
3,000.
you want when you're making this turn, you want to hit that corner, the
Okay,
inside
I'm not
of that
going to be
corner.
able to help you because
All right,
I
come
don't
from
know
the wide
anything
angle on
about
the right of the
one,
road,
your
and then
trial,
exit
two,
out
who
wide
charged
on the
you,
far
three,
side of the
what
road.
the
Okay.
decisions were. So you're gonna have to either
right,
talk
does
with your
that make
lawyer
sense?
or talk with the judge
A
that
little
presided
bit.
over your case.
A little bit.
Okay,
7186.
you're overturning your car when you're taking the turn. Meaning you
That's
have
fine,
too
thank
much
you.
speed when you're turning, or
Yeah,
you're
no, I
not
understand,
using up
Copper.
enough
I
the
do.
roadway
Yeah,
to
you
You
maintain
need
the
to
speed.
talk to your judge. I have no idea. I don't know anything about your case.
Less strict.
Yeah, let me just call
You're
Crane up real
overturning.
quick.
Does that,
I mean,
does
it
that
can't be
make
like,
sense?
what are
that
parole
means I'm
conditions
overturning.
actually?
You need
What-
to
But
kinda
there's no such
slowly
thing as
turn.
parole
You need to
conditions.
slowly turn your
Yes,
No.
turn left
yes,
as
there
you're going
is.
into it.
Parole
Not just
conditions are a
boom,
very serious
left
thing.
and
While
hold
you're on
left when you're taking it.
If you
Yeah?
Okay.
break these rules, these very specific rules that are
Okay, I
made
got
just for you,
All right, let's run it back
then
again.
you will go back
David's
into
calling
prison.
secondary. You don't need to
Sometimes
initiate
with the
secondary
parole
cops. Go.
conditions, they dictate what's your punishment's going to be. It's not always prison time.
with the purple and color LG.
It might be
Wait.
you losing a car or
What?
you doing
Okay,
community
wait,
service
Copper. I
project.
genuinely don't think there's any
Right
parole
southbound
conditions
Strawberry.
because that was never listed.
Okay, look, I can't confirm or
Right,
deny
what's the Smoochie?
because I wasn't a part of any of this. I don't know.
Right.
I'm really not a
That sounds
helper.
a lot. That sounds like bail, Copper.
Citizen westbound Vespucci.
No, it
slowing.
sounds like parole conditions. I've done parole.
You
for many,
turning,
many
continue eastbound Vespucci.
You've been a police officer for
We go
years.
through
What?
Legion. I'm going to run this through again,
Yes.
okay? The whole point of me
You wanna
showing
become
this
a
to
gang
you guys
member?
is that you utilize these lines that I'm utilizing. When someone takes
We
a left
already
turn
did this?
and they do it normally, right? Normally
you
is
should do it
like
again.
this, hitting the
Except you should leave the
sidewalk,
police
right?
this time.
I'm trying to
Right.
showcase you
Okay.
guys what you can
Okay,
do
I'll
to
consider
make up
it.
speed, cutting the corner and getting a better
Oh shit!
apex
Hey,
like that.
Milo,
using
she
the
said you should
sidewalk,
consider
all
it.
Yeah.
Hey, firm.
right? Hit those,
Southbound,
that way you learn them.
southbound
Here,
Elgin.
I'm
You
gonna
mean
get
you
off the
prefer
phone
Oka?
so
What does
I
that
can
mean?
become not a shit driver.
Northbound Strawberry.
All right, sorry. Apparently, we have a different person that we have in mind. All right, sorry,
What
Copper.
the fuck? Okay.
I'll call
What's
Oka right now. You have Wait, who's deal?
Good luck with that.
What? Who's deal? What
West,
do you mean he's back?
Calais.
What?
Yeah, you guys should talk to Dio. I don't know who that is though.
Palomino.
Talk to Dio.
Apparently, he's hanging around with it. Wait, what, Milo? What? Who the hell's this?
West Vespucci.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go.
I have to go, Copper. Bye bye.
All right, goodbye.
I have to go.
Passing on your left. So northbound. Right onto Del
You
Perro
son
East.
of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
216 secondary,
Are you
continuing
fucking
eastbound Del
serious?
Perro, slowing right along off-road towards San Andreas, facing eastbound.
All right, hold on. What happened, Copper? Why are you falling behind? Did you spin out or what happened?
No, a local turned into me, and then turned into me
Okay.
again, and I ran them into a park.
Okay, all right. Let's keep going then.
Continuing east, San Andreas. Slowing
You take
left.
these corners on these left turns right here as well. You want to try to avoid hitting this curve, okay? Because your car will get elevation. You want to try to stick to the actual road and exit on this, okay? Let's keep going.
Continuing northbound Palomino. Pulsing in northbound Palomino, holding left, continuing westbound Dorset. Being west Dorset.
All right, what happened with Copper? What happened,
A
Copper?
pole landed on my car and jumped it into the air, and I did a fucking corkscrew.
Okay, all right, yeah, poles. Okay, keep calling then.
There's
well, there
nothing
is.
Continuing westbound Heritage, slowing right. Holding right, continuing northbound Heritage, holding left, continuing westbound
Dude, I
Marathon
can't
Avenue.
be behind
Head
Johnson.
towards
He
Bahama
keeps
Mama,
hitting
slowing left
everything.
southbound, stand by 1, North Rossford Drive, passing Colorful Garage. Pulsing into South Rossford Drive. Passing over San Andreas, still continues southbound, South Rossford Drive. Section point is going to be Palomino, still sitting in the southbound South Rossford Drive.
She go over the curve here. You had a little bit of speed.
It's southbound South Rossford Drive, not merging southbound
Is
Dutch
he
London, holding
encouraging
right for
people
Greenwich.
to curb boost?
my God!
That's what
Still
I'm
sitting
talking
it.
about,
Secondary, take it.
Hey, what happened, Johnson?
Airborne. I got a little rocky in the boat, and
Paul landed on him and it bounced his car. I'm telling you, it's a real thing.
Okay. All right. Come on, y'all. All right. Let's keep on it. Okay.
Paper. Full City eastbound Utopia Parkway. Not emerging southbound Utopia Parkway. Maybe doing the Davis jump. Units get ready. Get on Dutch London and Davis.
Copy.
Not taking it. Full City eastbound Utopia Parkway. Intersection point has got to be Davis Avenue or Innocence. Cincinnati eastbound Utopia Parkway slowing. Going towards Mays Bank Arena. Holding right, still sitting in westbound Utopia. Slowing right northbound Davis.
Remember, your goal is to, if you can, brake before the turn. If you brake in the middle of when you're turning, your steering becomes more strict and it's going to end up losing speed, and it's going to make it worse for you when you turn. Your goal is to be able to coast through a corner and gas as soon as you clear the corner, and gas up on the exit while you're exiting through, and it preferably in the middle of it as well. You never want to brake when you're turning. You want to avoid braking as much as you can. Obviously, there'll be times where you need to, but your goal is to coast through every corner that you can. Every turn, every corner, you want to be coasting unless you need to brake. That is your goal, okay?
Copy that.
All right.
Sitting in westbound Innocence, passing the car wash. Slowing right northbound Power. Continue northbound on Power. Passing over the Apple Boulevard, still sitting northbound Power, passing OPDM, passing construction. Slowing right, continue eastbound Vespucci. But then still continue eastbound Vespucci, slowing left, continuing northbound Strawberry. Oh! I still got it here, still going, it's gonna be westbound San Andreas. Holding right northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin coming towards Pillbox.
You want to avoid signs because you lose speed when you can, and mailboxes as well. You want to avoid those at all costs, all right? Keep going.
Continue westbound Occupation coming towards Rossman Plaza.
That was burned.
Sitting in westbound Occupation, slowing right northbound Los Lagunas. See northbound Los Lagunas coming towards Spanish. Look at slow speeds. Holding left.
Right, hold on. What happens? I saw Copper, you spun out at one point, and then David, you spun out on that turn as well.
Oh, you did?
Okay, what about you, David? Did you spin out on a turn?
I had the sign on. I had the pole on the line that fucked up my speed, and then I just took the Los Lagunas turn a little bit too fast. I gotta remember the Taurus is really light.
Okay. All right, keep going. Keep going. We're gonna go up to the hills, all right, and we're gonna get set for something, but pursue me all the way up there, okay?
All right, northbound Los Lagunas. Full send north Los Lagunas. Los Lagunas approaching Vinewood, passing Vinewood. Heavy traffic, watch out. Passing Didion. Merging towards Bay Tree. That's Bay Tree. Northbound Bay Tree Canyon, approaching the ranger station. Full send north, watch out for traffic. Speed's about 90 to 100. Just full send north.
Had a local turn into me.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
You okay, Johnson? Wait up, Suarez. I gotta repair my car too.
You're doing great, Johnson.
Johnson hit a tree and just flipped over me.
Okay, all right, come back up. Catch back up, and then we'll go from. Are you repairing right now, Johnson?
Yeah. Oh, no.
Repair up your cars, refuel, and then we're gonna keep going. We're gonna go down to the hills. We're gonna practice going through hills and certain skips that you may or may not know, and then hitting the corner and not braking at all in certain portions of the hills.
That's right.
We'll stop by Viva Bush real quick.
Yeah, just went to Benny's on Beaver Bush.
my god. That person has a potty mouth. Lights and sirens, bitch.
All right, you guys ready? Okay, we're gonna head down to the hills. Oh, you good?
Coming down to Beaver Bush to get a quick Benny's.
Okay, gonna wait for Davis to hit his bennies on Beaver Bush. Then we're gonna go up to the hills and we're gonna practice
What
this.
the
Instead of you
fuck,
guys
dude?
actually chasing me on this next bit, once we get to a certain part of the hills, I'm gonna follow each and one of you guys going up individually and see where you guys are going wrong or what you can do better. Okay? But sometimes it's kind of hard for me actually to see where you guys are going. Since there's 3 of you right now, so we're gonna individually go up, and I'm gonna see where you guys are messing up.
I just have one question. I know it's going to be hard to kind of like, I don't know. I guess you got to be in the car with me. The thing is, I think I coast too much. Like, do you like? Is there like a fine line of when to coast, or is it like right before the corner or something like that? I feel like I do it like too early and too late. I guess you'll find out now. I guess.
Yeah, I'll pick you up and then I'll judge you on where you're going there. But I mean, ideally, you want to coast whenever you have whenever you're going through the corner. You want to brake a little bit before if you need to. But ideally, if you don't have to brake at all, that's the best idea, or that's the best thing you can do is not braking and then coasting through the corner. But there'll always be times where you need to brake. You just need to brake before you hit the corner and then coast through and gas while you're coasting through the corner if you can. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go up. Let's go up to the hills. Just follow me up here, then we'll go there. Okay.
God.
Okay, so this next bit, here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna go in the secondary. David, you're gonna go up Zancudo Grand Valley going southbound. Okay, you guys should not brake at all going from south or from north to south. So going up this hill, you should not have to brake at all. If you do, it should be very, very, very little. You shouldn't really need to be braking very often. Your goal is to go up from north to south without having to brake. That's your goal. Does everyone understand?
You said Zancudo, or we're going up Vinewood,
right?
Yeah, Mount Vinewood Drive. Sorry.
Okay, but
so north to south, Mount Vinewood Drive. Your goal is not to brake at all. Okay. And if I hit you from the back, that means that you could be going faster. Okay.
All right.
So David's will be first here, then obviously we'll swap out the Johnson and the Copper, okay? And I'll try to direct you guys from where to go from there, all right? So I'll be in secondary, Johnson, you be in third, okay? And then obviously you guys will cycle out whoever's in first, okay? All right, you're good to go whenever.
It's okay to like let off, right?
You don't want to hit those off-road. You've lost a lot of speed there.
I'm I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
hit
how do I
Johnson.
not break this? Do I stay in the middle?
I keep having to
Yes,
break.
well,
for
you gotta avoid the local and not crash into the local. Okay, right here, you guys should be cutting off-road.
Yeah, I know that off-road skip.
But our
Yeah.
Yes, that's what you guys need to be doing. When you cut an off-road there, and you need to cut off-road here as well. So come back, David, so I can show you. Follow you guys, actually, so we can run it through. And I'll run it back the other way from south to north, okay? When you're going through Mount Vernon Drive, especially when you're on a race or anything like that, a lot of
Just
times you'll
avoid
be
the
able to cut
locals,
it. Or maybe
idiots.
say you're in tertiary or secondary and you need to catch up. You need to be taking advantage of the lines that you can take that other people aren't taking, all right? So when you're going west of Mount Vernon Drive here, you want to cut uphill through here, all right? You're gonna gas it all the way through here. You shouldn't have to break it all, and when you come through, you've cut a corner that other people aren't cutting, and you'll have cut them off, especially if they had distance, all right? Same way back down north, all right? When you're coming down north, you're gonna go back down north, except a different route. In between these hills, and then through the tree branch, like so, all right? And then you're gonna go straight, or if they're turning right, you're gonna turn right and go east. And when you're turning right to go east, you wanna do the same thing that we did going back up. You're gonna cut off-road and cut southbound. Does that make sense? You guys understand the little skips that we're seeing here?
Yeah.
Okay. And there are people who use those lines sometimes, and there are people who don't. You just need to take advantage of it when you can and utilize it, all right? So let's go back to the very bottom. This time, Copper, I want you up in first, and then Johnson, or David's go to the back, and Johnson, you'll be behind me, all right? Remember, your goal here, you shouldn't have to brake. All you need to do is let off the gas and turn, all right? Letting off the gas and turning.
That's why I fucked up. I thought you wanted us to, like, full send it. I didn't coast at all. Maybe that's why I fucked up.
Yeah, there are times where obviously you need to coast it, but for the most part, you know, you should be able to gas all the way up here. You shouldn't have to brake at all going up or going south on Mount Vinewood Drive, all right? All right, so let's run it at Copper whenever you're ready.
All right.
You had too much speed on the corner. Keep going though.
Yeah, I had a break. Too much speed. I had a break again. Too much
All right,
speed.
so I think it's the way of
Oh my God.
way of which you're approaching it. Keep going though. Let's go to the very top and then go back down. All right. Remember, you gotta cut off road here. You're forgetting to cut off road. Here as well. You're turning left and cutting uphill. All right, let's go. Let's push all the way to Milton, and we're gonna come back down north. All right.
All right.
So it looks like I think the biggest thing for you is you need to readjust the way that you're approaching your lines.
Yeah, my lines are trash. Woo! I landed it.
Oh, the biggest thing is approaching on every corner of every turn of every street. You're always looking to start from a wide angle and going inwards, or hitting vice versa and going with an early apex. You're always going to be utilizing the apex, whether it's early, normal, or late, right? You always got to look at it that way, okay? So we're going to go back up north, and Copper, you're going to go back up north as well, and I'll chase you up there.
Okay.
But before we do that, I want you guys to follow me up, going from south to north, since we haven't done this before, all right? Now, when you're going over the skip up on that hill, you want to skip your tires to the road as much as you can, and then take the elevation, all right? We'll go through it a couple times. It's the first time, but this will be the first one. So Johnson, get in first, Copper secondary, and then third, okay?
Can I get, I need to take a quick nap. Everything looks like Play-Doh.
Okay, that's fine. Well, then take a nap, and then we'll come back for you. David or Copper, get in secondary. David's get behind Copper.
All right.
So Copper, get behind me.
I don't know what I'm doing with my hand.
It's okay. All right. So let's roll. Okay, and again, follow. You're going uphill. Remember, north here. You're gonna take a skip that gets air. You want to stick your tires to the as best you can to the road, and then you're gonna take that skip. Usually you have more speed. Gassing it. You're gassing it all the way. There's no need for brakes. No braking yet. You're still gassing it. You're still gassing it. You're coasting a little bit. You're braking. There's a local. You're braking down through here. Braking on the turn. You're turning right. You're cutting off road. To the left. You guys good?
I clicked the sign and then I got clipped by dudes.
It's all right. So remember to cut off road, utilize the skip. But then going down this way, you'll obviously need to brake at times and coast. But again, try to avoid as much minimal braking as you can. It's everything from a wide angle and coming inwards, going in, exiting wide. Going on the wide side, going in here. On the inner side. Inner side, exiting wide. All the way out to 68. Alright, so we're gonna run it back from same thing, but this time north to south, okay? Copper, I'm gonna do you again since we want you to run it back one more time, and then obviously David's after that. Actually, this time, Copper, I want you to try and mirror my lines and follow my lines. That way you have an idea of where you should be going in, okay? Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
Radio jet.
10-2.
And 2. We'll be back at this thing. Alright, so again, you're starting wide. So where you have the local, you coast, and you're turning. On the inside line, you're exiting wide, you're holding inside line. You're holding on the outside, you're going in here. You're cutting in, and then holding on the inside. And exiting wide up here. You're coasting through here, you have locals. You shouldn't have to brake.
I had a breaker on that local.
Okay. Through here, you're cutting off road. And to the right. And then you're cutting uphill and you're gassing it and coasting it through as you need. And all the way through. So where along those bits did you two have any troubles going through those?
Braking for locals.
Okay.
And then I either had to face plant a local or sideswipe David's who's taking over me.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, we're gonna keep running it back until we get it good, but hopefully that gives a good idea. That's what we want. I want you guys to be able to go up there without having to brake, if at all, and gassing and coasting. Okay, Johnson, you're gonna go in first here. We're gonna start a little further back so we have more speed, have a better idea of going over this hump. Goals, poles, signs, they're always going to be there. We always got to do our best to try to avoid them. Some things you can't avoid, like ghost locals, etc. But your goal is to try your best to avoid them and just, work around the crashes that could happen. All right, so Johnson, I want you to follow me first here, so that way you have an idea, because you weren't able to be on the other one. You're gonna follow directly behind me, then David's, then Copper and Tertiary, okay? So Copper, come back here when you can.
All right. Suarez, after this, can we do you remember the Mustang trials, like the Mahan going east to west? That's like one of the things I've needed a lot of help with as well too.
Absolutely, absolutely. All right, are we ready?
Yep.
Ready.
Okay. All right, let's go. All right, you want to stick to the road, and then when you're taking this, cut up like that. You start coasting down here. You slow a little bit if you need to. Go on the right, and then cut right. Okay.
Oh no.
So you guys are all coming down too fast. You guys are coming down too fast for the jump. All right. Okay, let's run it through. Let's run it through slower this time. That way you guys know exactly the route that you should be taking. All right. Here, come back, David's here. We're going this way. We're gonna do slow. Okay, so let's try this. So as you're going down north, all right. Here you want to let up the gas a little bit, and you're coasting through. You're probably gonna have more speed. You want to stick to the middle, then on the right of the tree is when you go down and you're flush again, like so.
Oh, I took the little
Okay,
rock
and
right to the right
then
of there.
Johnson, you oversteered there when you were turning right. You need to try to not oversteer and let yourself exit out wide, okay?
All right.
And then when you exit out wide, that's when you're doing the following. You're cutting downhill. Copper's going back up. You go. Let's go back up. Let's go back
look
up.
at this again.
Let's run it back again. Let me get this down. We'll move on to another portion. I just want to work with, make sure you guys get this bit down and know exactly how to do it. This is commonly used by people, and if it's not, it helps you a lot. All right, so once Copper's back up, I'm gonna run it back again one more time, all right?
To the right of the tree. I remember that. To the right of the tree.
Okay, all right. Are you, all right. You guys are ready? Let's go down again. You guys follow behind me, okay? Remember, you're coasting as you're going through here. You accelerate if you need to. Okay? You're going on the right of the tree, down. There you go. You're not going to be able to see it, then you're on the right. Then once you're here, you're cutting left off road. And you're going down. Okay? And as you're going back downhill, always on the wide, and you're cutting inwards. You're on the wide here, you're cutting inward. You cut inwards on this. Remember, you cut inwards on here, and then you go back to wide.
So as far as you don't on those lines, you don't do like the tight line going like rolling on the grass at all. You just stick to the road.
Your goal should not be to you want to try and not touch the grass because you lose speed. Once your tires hit the grass, you start losing speed. So if you touch the grass, I mean it's okay, but you don't want to. Your goal is not to touch the grass unless you need to. Does that answer your question? Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, Johnson, you're gonna go up first, and I'll follow behind you. All right? All right. Whenever you're ready. Again, approaching a wide angle inwards. You're on the wide angle. I've seen you're cutting inwards. You brake too hard there. Did you brake or did you slow down?
I can't remember what I did. I think I braked a little bit and then I'll slowed it down.
Okay, you need to approach on a wide here, and then you cut in, and you hold inside here, and then you keep pushing up. Wide here, and you cut in. On the other side. You need to be on the other side there, Johnson. Keep going.
Okay.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna walk you through it again when we do it again. And then here, you're obviously cutting up road, off road, to the west, and then you're cutting left uphill. You're gassing up there. You're gassing. You're gassing. Okay, you turned right. What happened?
I think I took the wrong turn. I couldn't really see. I think I got it now.
Okay. All right. Let's run it back again. All right. Listen, we're gonna keep running this to make sure you guys get this down as best you can. All right. At the end of all of this, the goal is that I shouldn't be able to catch you when you're doing your line, or at least you get a lot of distance where it's it's pretty damn close. So let's start from the back again.
As far as on the down grade of this, as we get here to Milton and North Shelton, there's like those poles. How do you take that? Because it's a down, downwards in elevation and a curve at the same time.
Okay, are you talking about when you're going on this little lip right here, right? Like south, and you're on this lip. Okay.
Yeah. You have a little bit of a blind spot, and you know that the wall is there. But like if you don't catch the road, here,
then you
turn
spin
around.
out. All right, I see what you're saying. So I'm gonna show you
right
how.
over here. I'll show you. It's like the little bit of a curve before you get to Milton. And you have this blind spot right here, and you know it's gonna curve a little bit to the right.
I see. Okay, so let's go back and let's run through that, and let's run through that actually. So, what you approach it is the important bit. You don't want to be turning when you have airtime. That's exactly how you
Right.
spin out and you mess up. So the way is about how you approach it is the whole key factor in this and not spinning out. So when you're going back south, let's run it through. When you're going back south, you're on the outside, then you cut in here. You cut in, and then you approach it a while, then you cut right. Off-road. You have to go airtime over the grass.
Okay.
So the airtime should be over the grass and not over the road. And that's how you know you're doing it right, is when
Okay.
you're going over the grass and not over the road when you take the
Got
airtime.
it.
Let's run it back one more time. So you guys are fully got it. Remember, the grass is, your air should be over the grass. All right, so let's go again. So again, it's all about how you approach it, you take the airtime. There's an unfortunate local there, but over the grass, well, you have more airtime.
Got it.
You want to be as far on the right as you can, and we'll run it back again when we go to the far north side, and we run it back again. So,
All right, sounds good.
Yep. Does that make sense? Does that help a little bit? Okay, let's run it back again. I want you guys to follow me when we're going through it, and then let's try to hit it. Okay, David, you get in first this time, and then Copper second, and Johnson third. All right. Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
Such an unfortunate local.
Oh my god, dude.
Let's go back a little bit. Let's start again.
I thought I would make it past that local without it clipping me.
Yeah, bump that out. There you go. All right. All right, you guys ready? Let's run it back again, okay? All right, let's go. You're getting a lot of speed here, okay? This is where you're gonna approach the turn. Brake if you need to. Coast through here as best you can, and then you're holding right of the tree, going down, and then turning right. You're cutting off-road.
Too fast. Too fucking fast and not catching the corner right.
Alright, so I think David's is, did Johnson and Copper, did you guys run into issues keeping up with speed there, or did you guys run to local?
There was
What
a
happened?
part on a bridge that I was just going too fast.
Gotcha, okay. Alright, so David's, I think you did pretty good on that and going back down. This time, Copper, I want you going first, then Johnson go behind me, and then Davidson first, third, okay? All right, and again, we're gonna go back up, hit the skips that you need to, okay? And remember to always approach things from with the apex, all right? Whenever you're ready, Copper.
All right.
Get on the wire, then turn in. There you go. You don't want to spin it. You want to exit. You had more room on your right. Keep going.
I didn't want to spin.
And you're gonna cut in here. You're cutting in.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I have way too much speed, dude. This car does not turn very well. And I'm smoking.
Let me run through this real quick. Come back. Let me run through this. So this bit is an important bit that a lot of people actually don't. Good.
I'm good. I thought it was water down here.
So this bit is actually important. A lot of people don't actually hit this the right way. All right. So here, let's wait for Calvin to put a repair kit on, and we're gonna run it through. Or David Johnson will run it through with you guys. Okay.
Prepare to.
Okay. All right. Johnson, go and repair. David, get behind me, and I'll run it through with you. All right.
I'm right behind you.
Yes. So we'll wait for these locals to pass a little bit. All right. So David, you're gonna follow through. Okay. So again, you're starting wide here. When you take this, you're taking it sharp inside, and you're taking the inside here as well. You're on the inside here, you're exiting wide. You're on the inside, then you exit wide. Then same thing when you're going up. And then same when you cut off road. After you take the bump, that's when you coast and you gas up. Gas through the upper bit. Great, you did good during that. Are you, how are you feeling about that?
No, I feel good. Yeah, it's good now. It's just sometimes I feel like I have a little speed and I gotta like correct, but I think that's just like the nature of the chase. You're gonna have to correct and shit. I spun out a little bit, but I caught it back.
Okay, all right, let's run it back one more time. Go back to them.
Oh, this is the cut through the trees that we're supposed to take.
Okay, all right, let's relink back at the north side, you guys, and then tell you what, we can keep perfecting, or if you guys want, we can keep doing general live procedures. You guys doing comms, whatever you feel like is most helpful for you guys. What I want to do.
How do we?
Do you guys prefer like practicing a certain line?
Yeah, I'd rather practice. I'd probably practice the lines. I don't really just comms and stuff. It's coming really down to the lines for me.
Okay, all right, that's fine. So, would you guys rather pursue me then, or keep practicing specific areas of the city or San Andreas and practice those spots to get them down? We do a general pursuit through the city and general practice in lines, or we can fine-tune exactly roads like these or certain parts of the city that you may not already know and how to take them. Which one do you guys think is more helpful to y'all?
I'd rather fine-tune like my hills and my lines in the city are pretty decent.
All right, what about you, Copper and Johnson?
I'll do everything. I don't.
Yeah, same here. I really need to get this down pat, because in the city I'm good, but these hills and shit, yeah, I'm all washed.
I'm down with both. So whatever you guys want to switch up.
Okay, all right, sounds good. So here's what we'll do then. We'll go back up south here, and then you guys will. We're gonna practice going through the hills, okay?
Okay.
All right.
All right. All right. Let's go.
It's kind of like flying the jet. Like you don't ever want to brake.
Oh, too much. Fuck me.
More speed?
Yeah.
All right, we'll wait for you to catch up.
When are you coasting there, Suarez? I need to know. I need to know when you're letting go of the gas, because even when I feel like I'm coasting at the right part on that part, you start getting a little bit of distance on me, and then I had to start hitting a lot of gas. I think that's what's fucking me up.
All right, on this bit right here, right?
Up, like when do you? Going down, I'm fine because I know the lines, and I'll take the dirt if I need to close distance. But going up is a little harder, and when I coast, I feel like you're still gassing, and I'm starting to gain a little bit on me. I know in S Plus Pursuit, you're never gonna want to beat on someone's ass because like that's just not practical. But
yeah, okay, let's run it back again one more time, all right? And then we'll run it through when I'm coasting and everything at the exact points, all right?
All right.
You want to run it and say. Okay. Do you want to say when you're coasting and like when?
Yes, I either say it. I'm put a repair kit on right now because I think the tail lights are out. I believe that should turn off your lights. Okay, yeah, you guys will be able to see now when I hit the brakes or when I'm braking it all, and then I'll communicate that as well when we're going through it, okay?
All right.
Yeah.
All right, you guys ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, Johnston come in first this time, and then Copper go to second, and Davis go to third. Hey, you guys ready?
Yep.
Sure.
All right, gas. Gassing, gassing. Still gassing. Still gassing. Coasted a little bit there, gas back up. Still gassing, coasted a little bit. Still gassing, gassing. Gassing all the way through, gassing. Coasting on this corner. Gassing up. Still gassing because I have enough speed. You still gas all the way up. You coast on this bit. Gassing back up. Gassing, slight tap of the brakes, and gassing up the corner. Off-road and still gassing. All the way through. Gassing, I'm still gassing. So I coast a little bit and I go off-road. A little skip, and then you gas back up when you go through. All right. How do we do there?
I messed up a lot. I think I slowed everybody down.
It's okay. Well, that's over here. We're trying to... Go ahead.
No, I was just telling Johnson it was fine. I was
That's
watching
what we're here for.
when you were braking, when you were coasting. It was a lot less than it was before. And also made me try and pay more attention with what I'm doing with the charter, just because it's heavier, and when you give it more power, it does not want to slow down.
Yeah, every car is a little bit different. I guess, you know, obviously, the more you drive it, the more you get better with it. So let's run through. Again, David's coming first, Copper secondary, and Johnson third now. We're gonna run back north, and then we're gonna start going through the hills. Okay, and you guys can obviously light the sirens on and everything, and we'll go. Okay.
I'm sorry, I had a major headache.
Oh, that's all right. You good?
Yeah, I'm good now. It's a lot of storming.
All right, let's roll. Okay, so I'm coasting mostly through this. Slight tap of the brakes, flat type. Then cutting right. Coasting and gassing here. Mix of both. Coasting and gassing. Coasting slowly along that corner. Gassing back up. Coasting through here and gassing back up once I clear it. Gassing, letting off the gassing through the corner. So as soon as you clear the corner, gas it back up.
Awesome.
That's all the way through, all the way to 68.
Are you feathering at all, Suarez, or no?
It's mainly like there's times where I'm, I would say maybe a little bit. I'm more so just kind of gassing and letting off the gassing and coasting and gassing back up again. Are the main things here. Let's slow up. Let's let Johnson catch up. But yes, there's Johnson. You good? Let's go back. Make sure he's not like getting held up at gunpoint or something. But yes, through the corner, there are times where I feather as I'm going through it. Like I accelerate. I'm coasting. I let off the accelerator for like a fraction of a second. Sped up. The gas back up.
You have a headache?
Yeah, you probably have popped, I think. Oh, never mind.
You having headaches?
You said it's storming really bad?
Yeah, I don't know if y'all can even hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Y'all sound like, yeah. I might be good now, I think. I might be straight. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I hear y'all.
Good. Okay.
Okay, all right. Johnson, are you fully good?
I don't even know. I might have to. I don't know, man. Y'all sound a little weird.
Okay, do you think? Well, we could keep trying to keep going to the hills and see how you hold up if you want to do that.
Hey, Vern.
Okay. David's just fixed this car. Once David fixes it, then we'll go. I'll try to steer clear this area. I think we've covered mostly everything on Mount Vinewood Drive going north to south from 68 and south to north from Milton and North Sheldon. So most of that should be covered, all right? So let's run it through and let's go through the hills a little bit more this time, okay? Copper, I want Copper in first. David's go in second. And then Johnson, I want to try to hold up a third chair, okay? You good, Johnson?
Hey, Ryan.
All right, let's run it again. Now, let's go. So coasting through this corner, and then I'm slapping the brakes because I overshot it, and then we're going back up. Gassing all the way through here. No brakes. Full gas and no brakes at all. Up here in the corner, we're gonna let off on the gas, coasting a little bit, then gassing back up on the corner once you clear the corner. Up and then we keep going, all right? Still gassing up all the way through here. This is an important bit. Gassing, and then you corner and you gotta get the jump right with the elevation. You wanna, okay.
I did not get that corner right.
Okay, so let's go back.
Around a local.
So again, whatever, same thing kind of with the whole little hump back there that you originally brought up, Copper.
Yeah.
Same thing here. It's all about the approach and the way you take it.
I would have not taken that approach
on the
naturally
elevation
if
jump
I-
that you're taking is naturally turning right or left.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Yes.
take that approach that I took unless I was trying to get around a local. I didn't want to fuck up my engine.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'll run it through again, but mainly you want to be on the inside corner here, and then obviously when you have the airtime, you want to try to stick in the middle lane and go that way. You always want to line up to give yourself more road in front of you when you're taking elevation. So whatever is road in front of you, that's where you're lining up to take every time through this. Okay, perfect. Good job, Copper. There you go. So does that make sense? Your goal when you take the elevation jumps is lining up for what's ahead of you.
Yeah.
Okay, back up and let's keep running. I'll have Malcolm check on it and see if we need to do anything, but we should be fine.
All right. I'm gonna need to get gas.
Okay, that's great. We'll go up to Harmony then. All right, everyone's gonna go refill and get gas. Johnson, you good?
Hey, I'm gonna have to. I can't.
I gotcha. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. Let me know. Are you mean like you need to take a nap, or you wanna?
It's a bad, severe thunderstorm.
Probably good for you to take a nap for now, and we'll pick it up another day.
Thank y'all for the lessons. Thank you.
Try to be on a vehicle that's channel 7. Let's go channel 7 real quick. Apparently there's a vehicle that's coming up here that we know for fire. Channel 7. We might.
Get a model with cameras.
70s northbound Sonora, La Fuente,
Am I opening fire?
standby.
It's a Blista. It's a Blista. A Canjo. Continue
Right.
southbound
We cannot confirm if that vehicle opened fire, but you are to get immediately aggressive PBS. I want that vehicle in custody.
Copy that.
Copy. It has red underglow now. Southbound Sonora Road approaching Los Santos Freeway in Elgin. So white in color, Canjo, repeat, it's a two-door sedan. Continue southbound Sonora Road approaching Elgin.
Huh?
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. Harper, how are you?
Not too bad.
Positioning southbound Elgin.
Do what?
You still need them smoke grenades?
You're clear for PBS on the vehicle.
Not right now, I don't.
They didn't turn to continue.
I got back on 12.
Yeah, back on 12. David, are you on radio?
Why is 2 hours driving a fucking LG Retro? What's going on here?
Because he can and he will.
Hi, Copper. Yuri says hello.
Bro, he's at the gas station, bro. He's at the gas station. Go take a
Oh, you're right. I said hi.
You on channel 12?
Nice plate,
Yeah, I'm on
Suarez.
12.
Looking good, very fitting.
Bro's gonna have beef with shade stuff in his livery, bro.
Oh, shit.
Oh, is that his livery?
Finders keepers, guys.
For real.
Alright, we're waiting for David to come back. We'll go for about another like 30-ish minutes or something and try to cover a couple more things, okay?
That sounds good. Did David have a headache?
No, I wanted to go help them, but they got way more right now.
Oh, yeah.
And then someone just pitted me out of primary, so I'm kind of over it.
Sounds like they need advanced pursuit training. Or just basic pursuit training if they're too close.
That's all that's the big.
Wait, what'd you say?
He was in primary in the pursuit on channel 7, and the secondary pitted him out of his primary position.
Oh, God, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, alright.
Suarez, why are you here? How do you think I led the pursuit yesterday before I got shot down? Do you think it was... Do you have any pointers? Or do you not remember? I know you chased like 100 cars a day.
Honestly, I remember the situation, but I don't remember. As far as I saw, it was going fine. It was going good. I don't remember. I don't have any pointers for you to answer your question. I don't have any pointers for you because I honestly don't remember every detail or every small bit.
Well, do you guys want to do like a
What the fuck? What?
Okay, well. Did you just hit that gas can? Or?
Wait, what happened? Is he okay?
Brother.
He's fine. Y'all
David?
are tripping.
Okay, well, I guess he's fine.
David, are you good?
I'm perfectly fine.
Did you not hit that gas can?
No, I didn't hit the gas can.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah, Yo, Suarez, back up. Back up.
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything
David is a freak, dude.
Casually getting gas after blowing up their gas.
Fire.
I didn't blow up a gas station.
Yeah. No, dude, you're good.
Now, if I blow up after I've dunked over my tank, this is going to be very, very sad.
What I was saying is, since you had planned this training with David, would you want to do a pursuit with you as primary?
Oh, yeah, we can do that.
And just, you know, have a look at that at least?
Sure, let's do it. Okay. David, hop in. Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Oh, yeah, we just pursuing or calling and everything?
It's good practice to call and drive at the same time, so you might as well.
Alright, 198 purple color LG Retro, occupied 2 times eastbound, Route 68, cut off units at Sonora.
230 secondary.
For eastbound, Route 68, heading towards Sonora Way. Speed's about 125 and climbing. Approaching the turnoff, slowing, heavy brakes, right southbound up towards LS to Sonora South. Parallel units good to Elgin here. Pulsing south. Watch out for the local, parallel to Bolingbrook. Oh, still an A+ from the Kanjo. That's why I was gaining on me. Southbound Sonora Freeway. Pulsing south speeds 130 and climbing. No spikes just yet. We're just gonna chase right now. Southbound Los Angeles Freeway approaching the water treatment. Pulsing south.
Is this a vehicle swap?
10-9?
Is this a vehicle swap?
No. It's from a race. It's from a race. We're taking the exit standby. Going off-road towards Elgin. Watch out for the tree. I hit the tree. Still southbound Elgin. Tickets.
Still southbound Elgin approaching Clinton.
I'm not secondary southbound West Clinton.
Oh no, I'm spinning out. You better take primary.
We're westbound Clinton. Don't slow down, Suarez. Keep pushing it. Making a right, going northbound on Power towards Bay Tree Canyon. The units on Sonora, right north Bay Tree.
I'm upside down because I hit the.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
Okay.
Come back, Suarez.
Yeah, I'll come back.
Dude, I can't even explain what just fucking happened. David's hit a pole and I went up into the air and now I'm upside down.
Okay, I got you. All right. That line off of the freeway onto Elgin Road. Did you try steering when you were going through that with all the bumps, or what happened there?
I gassed it a little bit too much, caught some air, and then I went into a bush.
Do you want to go back through that, David, and we can see like what the right angle to go through, like what trees to go in between, so we hit at each time?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, let's fix your car up at the Benny's, Beaver Bush, and then we'll run it through again. All right. We'll go back and we'll practice that specific exit onto the road.
You guys are.
Yeah, we're here. We're waiting for you. Pretty much, you want to line yourself up to where you don't have to turn very much, if at all, when you're going over that at full speed. Start turning at all or very much, you're very likely to spin out or bump over, roll over. There's a lot of things that can go wrong if your goal is to always approach it with the right angle already. That way you don't have to turn much when you're actually going through. You can just fully gas it because you already have the right angle and you already have the right line.
Got it.
All right, you guys ready? Okay, let's run it through again.
Hey, with the LG Retro again, southbound Los Angeles Freeway, taking the right exit towards what's this called? Vinewood Park Drive?
Yep.
We're going south, going off-road towards Elgin. Okay, I see what you do. Right to the left of the bush. Southbound at Elgin, heading towards Clinton. West Clinton. Fulton West Clinton, heavy traffic. Approaching Power Street. Passing Power Street, Fulton West. Braking left southbound on Power Street. Right westbound on Vinewood, passing the Vault. Right northbound on Alta. Going up to the hills towards Bay Tree Canyon, parallel get to Sonora. Northbound Bay Tree, approaching Beaver Bush. Fulton northbound Bay Tree. Moderate traffic, watch out. Traffic correct lanes, watch out, 3 locals. Past the observatory or the Vinewood Bowl, whatever it's called, northbound Bay Tree Canyon.
Holy shit.
Past East Galileo. Vehicle 50.
Those locals scared the
heavy
fuck
50
out
still
of me.
pointing north. And northbound Bay Tree Canyon approaching the split.
Oh my god.
Left west at the split. We're gonna be merging northbound Bay Tree Canyon. North Bay Tree. Going left, watch out for the bump. We're westbound on Galileo.
Yep, there. It's very important to make sure you go on the lower end of the bump instead of the higher ends. That way you don't spin over.
Hey, firm, we're westbound Galileo. Parallel near Tom going 68. Urge westbound Galileo. I took this way too high. I took it way too high, but I saved it. For West Galileo, back south from Mount Vinewood, parallel Milton and Vinewood here. Vehicle slowing down.
Keep going.
Picking up speed back southbound Vinewood.
Remember, it's all about lining it up.
Yeah.
Line it up at all.
I did not line it up. Neither of us did. Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god, Copper!
Nailed it.
Come back, Suarez. Follow me real quick.
Oh my god.
Let's go back. Come on. Alright, you guys let's run through it again one more time.
Wait, just follow me. I just want to make sure I got it right. Just follow me.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, go for it.
We're inside here. Then we jump off the grass this way.
You're a little too
much.
hard. Yeah, it's too high. You need to be on the inner part of this off-road bit here, because when you're jumping over, you want to be turning down like this right here. This is where you should be.
David's is back up here so we can see where you're talking about.
David's, come where I am. This is what you want to line up for right here. For this exact spot is where you should be as you're going down. Because if you're too far over here on the right, when you're taking it, you get way too much air time. So you want to be taking it from this angle right here, downwards.
Okay, bro, I got it.
Okay. Right back in.
Like, I always feel like I'm good in the city. It's just fucking up here. This is when people start, especially like racers, when we're chasing like first, second, third, and they know what the fuck they're doing on the track. They start fucking gapping me.
I got you. All right, we're gonna take this pursuit down here, and I got to drop Malcolm off at the MRPD. He's gonna go for a call. All right, you guys ready?
Okay.
Let's go.
Yep, let's go. Southbound Mount Vinewood Park Drive. Mount Vinewood. I don't know why I added the extra word. Southbound Mount Vinewood. We're coming to the jump where I fuck up a lot. I did it nicely for southbound, heading towards Marlow, past Marlow. Going to the hill,
Alright, we have
southbound
the right
on South
spot.
Milton Road.
Just not the speed because we're not.
Southbound Milton. A lot of mustard still southbound. Watch out for the local on the right. So southbound Milton Road, heading towards Vinewood. Posting southbound, coming out to Eclipse right now. Passing Eclipse, posting South Milton. Posting south towards 8 Milton and Boulevard of Apparel. Past Boulevard of Apparel, still south.
Be gentle, sir.
Remember southbound. Cut off from San Andreas, vehicle 50.
I've had the most unfortunate fucking locals that whole way down. That sucked.
And when you're in actual Vinewood Hills, not like the hilly areas in between Sonora and the house area, you basically just coast and feather through that whole area, right, Suarez?
Mostly, yes. Coasting, gassing, and feathering. You want to try to avoid braking as much as you can, but obviously, hit the brakes when you need them. And when you have elevation, you want to line yourself up for the right line to where you have to steer less. You never want to steer when you're midair.
How often are you feathering, David?
You said what?
How often are you feathering?
I feather the whole turn. Like, I'm just constantly hitting it.
Okay.
Because when I hold it at all, I just start fucking spinning down the hill,
Yeah.
especially in the Taurus. Alright, back westbound Vespucci with the purple color allergy. Push it, Suarez, push it. Turn for a right turn, right northbound on Elgin. Right eastbound on, eastbound San Andreas. Southbound Strawberry. Westbound Vespucci. Full west Vespucci, preparing for a left turn, left south power. South power, west Adams Apple. Adams Apple towards Calais, get the San Andreas to catch up. North Calais. North Calais, watch out for traffic, heading towards San Andreas.
Make sure your sirens are on
San
because you're
Andreas west.
downtown.
North on Palomino.
Okay, all right. Listen, I'm gonna one last pursuit, and we're gonna wrap things up. Okay, so your goal is to pit me, spike me, or catch it Hit me probably because only the two of you guys. Your goal is to catch me, okay?
All right, copy.
Okay, from.
All right, pits authorized 120.
All right, northbound Portola. Oh, watch out for the locals. Ooh, close to North Portola. Close to North Portola towards West Eclipse. Going off-road on West Eclipse. Northbound, we are eastbound on southbound Milton, southbound on the access road back of West Eclipse West, VCB. Fuck me.
Yeah, that wall clipped you hard.
Yeah, I still have it, westbound West Eclipse. Wilson West. Braking north on Hardy. Going off-road. Off-road northbound. I was going to take the little alleyway, the little garage skip. Coming out towards H. Jones. We're left, westbound H. Jones Drive. Parallel get to Rockford here. Or, yeah, North Rockford. We're going to be passing the Clean Manor, where people are clean. Westbound
No,
H.
they're
Jones.
not. I clipped a fence and now a tree. I'll be there soon. Keep calm.
The northbound of North Rockford.
I know some
North
sick...
Rockford's the gas station off of Buenvino. That's the gas station. That's to the north.
Alright, I'm gonna amp it up here and then I'm gonna try to lose you, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. I want you to push it northbound, Tongva. Push it north. Cut off on 68. Still sending it north. Vehicle heavy 50, heavy 50. Vehicle U-turn, pointing southbound, southbound, southbound. Come right back towards you, Copper.
That's your chance.
Setting up for
Turn around,
spikes.
turn around. Oh, yep. You might be able to get on the bend.
Just skipped it. What an asshole. Correct lanes are
Still sending
spiked.
it north?
Correct lanes. You're good.
VCB on it. No, wait, still have it. Still sending it north. VCB around the bend. Still north. Made a turn on Marlow East. I have it eastbound Marlow passing Parsons.
I shouldn't have done that. I braked and
Still
I
east
went
Marlow
off.
cut off on Baytree Cam, Mount Vinewood.
Terrible. Braked and off-road.
What's an eastbound? Vehicles blacked out, still sending east.
I know better.
Still sending eastbound Marlow. Push Mount Vinewood, VCB around the corner. I believe it turned north. A VCB on it.
Use your police instincts.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna look at the tracker right here.
Whoa,
oh my god,
whoa.
Nice, dude.
the track
Keep going,
is
keep going.
the track is northbound. Oh my god, I have it. I think he's taking that little dirt trail that Suarez taught us to take, and I forgot how to
Nice.
take it. Oh god, I forgot how to take it already. I'm VCB on it.
Use the force. Just feel out where is it.
My intuition is saying he's going southbound Zacuto Ground Valley towards 68.
My god, dude.
My intuition never lies. He's still going southbound towards 68. He's about to merge 68
We can't
any
coast through
second
that.
now.
We should be able to coast through that. We can't coast through it. Thank you, thank you.
My intuition says he's on 68 east towards Harmony.
It should be wide there. I can cut through here.
My intuition says he's off-road over Route 68 northbound.
Thank God for your tracker, dude.
Oh my god, the track is still on. He's repairing his car. He's on the phone.
Dude, slap the phone
Right
out of his
here,
hand.
Just in between Sonora and 68.
We're pretty much wrapped up. We were doing with Johnson, Davids, and Copper. Hey, I'm gonna...
Going for cuffs. He's not
Never!
washed.
You can't catch me!
Go, Copper, go.
David, he's mobile help. On
Going-
Sonora,
we're going-
going east.
Yep, we're southwest on the road.
GPS off. This is it. You guys got to catch me for real now, all right?
I got a red engine light, Buck.
Don't mess it up.
I didn't get a repair.
I got a red engine light, Suarez.
Oh.
All right, we'll stop by Beer Bush, but you're going to have to keep me till then, otherwise you lose it.
All right, southbound on the road, President Coyle, State Farms, approaching La Fuente Blanqui. Pulsing south. That's on La Fuente Blanqui. He got a fully repaired car. I got 2 engine lights and the smoke coming into my eyes. We're southbound. Some southbound merging Elgin.
Local just pulled over
totally
in front of me.
Griefed copper. We're southbound. We're White West. We're West Clinton VCB.
All right, come to Beer Bush. We'll go repair.
Suarez, are you paying these locals? Because these locals.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, no, I'm not paying anything.
Nah, they just let you pass and totally swerved in front of. 2 of them swerved in front of copper.
No. It's either. And my car can't turn right. It's either locals or someone who's in the pursuit with me hits like a mailbox or a pole and it comes down right in front of my car and they just go into orbit.
This could be the worst. All right, yeah, fix up your cars, get it Benny's, and then we're gonna do one last run here, then we're gonna wrap up, okay?
Okay.
No worry, we'll have plenty of more opportunities so we can keep practicing with you guys, okay? Are you Benny's? Benny's, there's a Benny's here, David, why aren't you Benny's here?
Why am I Benny'sing? Because I have a red engine light. Like, my car can't turn.
Oh, I see, okay.
I haven't got my car repaired in like 3 days.
Wait, whose car was that?
Whose car is this? I don't know. It's a shared one. It's LSPD T1.
Alright, get in the right mental state, alright? Get ready.
Copy, you want to try to stay in the city this time since you've been doing the hills all the time? Work on city.
Yeah, we'll still get the city
I'm
and
fine with anything. It doesn't
go ahead.
matter.
Yeah, we'll do a little bit of both then. I'll do city. I'll do more city so we do a lot of hills.
All right.
Suarez, you there?
You guys ready?
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
Going southbound, Main Street Canyon. Close to South Bay. Entering the city. Right, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Eastbound Vinewood headed towards Meteor, South Meteor. 22 going back eastbound on Vinewood towards the casino in Elgin. Eastbound Vinewood. The casino eastbound Mayor Park Boulevard. Heavy brakes, heavy brakes, heavy brakes. Southbound on Glory Way. Glory towards Popular. Preparing for a right turn. For west on Popular Street.
Oh, too fast.
Watch out for the local. He crashed into the local. For west Haywick. He's. Oh nope. He hit Suarez hit a pedestrian. Pedestrian, are you okay?
I'm okay.
He's good.
Westbound Howick.
How are they a pedestrian in a car?
True. Southbound on Power Street, 22. He juked the shit out of me. Westbound Howick.
Westbound Holic.
West Hawick, 49 secondary, approaching Los Lagunas. South Los Lagunas, 22, West Hawick. For West Hawick, passing the Hawick Fleeca. Left southbound on standby, eastbourne way, southeastbourne. Full send southeast, west eastbourne, correction. Braking left southbound on Dorset.
Taking
Oh no, you went Heritage?
Going towards the movie lot. I didn't see him going where he went in the movie lot. I think he tucked away. He's right here. Red Desert Avenue and South Rockford Drive, northbound South Rockford Drive. Hitting primary.
I third imposter. I'm so sorry, Copper. He's southbound in the promenade. I'm just in shambles. He's south. He went west. He's probably, I don't know where he's at.
Air 1, we got to pull off refuel, but he's going south. Bay City, continuing southbound. Bay City left, eastbound Palomino. Get to North Rockford. We're going to have to pull off here soon. Eastbound Palomino. Approaching North Rockford. They're slowing right, southbound North Rockford.
About North Rockford, where you can pull off.
Air 1's breaking off refuel. Hold it.
Southbound North Rockford.
Erwin, you need to give us more
Greenwich.
time.
So, what's this southbound Greenwich? Getting eastbound on Greenwich.
That's right. We're gonna go around, or we're not. Our car is actually too far.
Every type of locals in me heading straight towards Exceptionalist. Stand by, braking. Exceptionalist north towards Utopia. Cut off on the dirt. No fucking way! Suarez, I'm done. He went south. He's on Exceptionalist. I think he took the dirt jump on VCB.
I'm going for the long parallel. Anticipating the dirt jump. I pitted it on Dutch London and Utopia. We're eastbound on Dutch London towards Jamestown. Fucking around through Roy Lowenstein, keeping Dutch London east. Passing Jamestown. Passing signal. We're going across the canal. Braking for oncoming lanes of Popular Street northbound. He's U-turning after the intersection of Innocence and Popular. No, he's finessing. We're still northbound on Popular. Capital West. I'm gonna pass Crusade. Approaching Strawberry. Going through the Strawberry gas station north on Strawberry. Vespucci West. Oh my god, that's a fucked up oncoming car.
Alright, Copper, it's all up to you, alright.
Wait, is your car out?
My car's out. I don't got a repair kit.
Oh. I know exactly what to do.
Shots fired!
Slow down. Slow down. I tried to take him out dance, it didn't work. We're west on Adams Apple Boulevard, north on Calais. And VCB for a second. Doing donuts at San Andreas and Calais, taking San Andreas, going east. Approaching Los Lagunas, passing it, taking Los Lagunas north. Approaching Occupation Avenue. Going into the Rockford Plaza west. U-turning inside, east, now north Los Lagunas. Hawick west. Going through the side, Hawick entrance back into the Rockford Plaza. Eastbound through the Rocker Plaza to Las Lagunas. South Las Lagunas. Crossing over Dorset, getting onto the freeway, VCB. I'm not going fast enough to get onto Del Perro.
All right, let's call it there, okay? And you know, obviously, we got your cars fixed up, fueled up. I know the first hour was, or that last bit was just kind of a general pursuit, but hopefully the first hour was of big help, and just the general pursuit was of help.
Yeah.
The goal was to help, you know, listen, it's every little part of the city has its special things that you can do on it, right? And knowing every part of the city is a lot of time and a lot of pursuits and there's a lot of knowledge regarding that, you know? But hopefully you guys learned a little bit, especially with the hills and that turn on Mount Vinewood Drive, the 2 skips that you weren't aware, you may not have been aware of fully, or how to take them the best way. Lead to square skips and, you know, approaching elevations with, you know, not having to steer as much when you're taking it. Did you guys feel like you guys got better or learned something?
Yes.
Okay, Davis, what about you?
Yeah, I think I did.
Well, did you or did you not? Because if you think you did, then you know, you're not.
No, I did. I'm just a little frustrated right now because I get into my own head sometimes. I'm my own worst enemy, and I got flustered and I started driving like shit. But at first I was the lines in the hill helped me a lot. It's gonna help me a lot keeping up with races. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay, good. All right. Well, hopefully there's some help. Like I said, we do these more often. Just whenever we have a free chance or whatever. Whenever we start hosting these again, or probably near the end of this week or beginning of next week, whatever works for you guys. When you see these pop up, feel free to hop in on them so you can just keep getting better. Okay.
Copy.
How do you feel like we did, Suarez?
You guys did. Yeah, I mean, listen, you guys are very coachable. You guys are very coachable, and that's the biggest part about training, right? Is getting people that are coachable and able to actually learn and take the feedback that they're getting and apply it. And I feel like you guys did well in applying that. I mean, listen, by no means is anybody perfect, not even myself. But, you know, hopefully this inches you get even closer to perfecting your driving and getting somewhat better in a general sense. But yeah, outside of that, hey, thanks guys for hanging, for, you know, doing the training, and we'll link back up again soon enough and do another one. All right, if you guys are up for it, okay?
There's like an ugly car convention happening in front of my house, Westmere Drive.
Ooh.
And everybody's running back to their cars right now. I don't understand what's going on.
Not sure, but here we'll collapse the channel. We can go back channel 2, guys. You go on patrol, all right?
Oh, it reminds the survival stuff. Thank you.
I see. Okay. Yep.
My house is made out of Play-Doh. Alright. I'm calling it. Welcome to my Play-Doh house. I don't know what it is that causes this.
is code 4. One
Fucking, it's crazy.
Confirm. 517.
Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for all the resubs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for the new primes. Join the Discord if you guys haven't. I hope you guys have a good afternoon. I'll see you soon. Bye. Thank you.